Dun 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 boom 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 boom. Don't save. For God's sake, YouTube. Why must you be like this? Why? Is it live? Hold on. My YouTube's just... Okay, kid. Okay, kid. My YouTube's just messing up a bit. Hold on. Oh, there he goes. Straight off the fucking rip. Kid in the shadows. With 25 gifted. Wait, is the chat on? Don't want the nasty chat on. Hello. Well, kid. And there's General Gen G. I mean, you can pick a team, kid, and go on. I'll just give you the fucking sheet. Why not? The game isn't open now, but we have things to do. Zolwek, thanks for the 31 months. You want Team Heretics. Now, here's the thing. BTF Fnatic, you can see I've already given it to you. Kids Team Heretics. Gen G. I'm going to guess General Gen G wants Gen G. If you don't want Gen G, that would be very strange. Now, if people do get sniped, I do feel okay about letting two people... we did it last time, so I think it's fairer, to be honest, if people do get sniped for this. But yeah, who was that? That was Nova Wins Champs, 1870 Onyx, or 187 Onyx. Thanks for the 3 months. Abundant Umbrella, thanks for the 10 months. Where's the Fitting with 5 gifted? Kid, thanks for the 37 months. Good. Lack with 5 gifted as well. The first one we got to get to, though, is Wes. What team do you want, Wes? Where is Wes?
1, 2, 3!
We'll get through all of this first, and then we'll,
Meow.
Yeah, Wes, you have a choice of any team. No one's picked PRX just yet, but we're going through it. You want Wolves! I love it. I love it. Where's the Fittings? Spell it right. Fittings Wolves. Let's go.
Ray and Chucky is gonna change my life.
And ain't me too. Thanks for the 37 months as well. So next up was Nova Wins Champs. So Nova Wins Champs. What team do you want? You want PRX. Where are they? PRX. Nova Wins Champs is PRX.
We are so not ducking back.
And then
duck
next
emoji,
up
duck
was
emoji, duck
Lack.
emoji, duck emoji.
I'll make sure I get
emoji,
all the subs
duck
after
emoji.
the fact. Shirin, thanks for the 19 months. Snecky OG, TM Koi, thanks for the gift sub. Snecky OG, thanks for the new Prime. I am Legend, 5212, thanks for the 3 months. I need Lax.
Heritage.
Who did Lack want?
Finally, I'm here for a stream.
That's the spite! The overheat moment!
General Gen G did already pick Gen G. Well, I didn't even see him pick Gen G. Yeah, I'll check out Sideshow's hairline. Who picked Heretics? Kid did. Normally he picked Sen.
That is absurd!
How do the wild points on VFL get points? They get points like anyone else. Yeah, kind of. I started early because of VFL.
Did I miss the start? I thought it was 4:30.
Where's Lack? You want G2? Just saw it. 777's G2. A kid with a member as well. I saw what you said, that you want to ban people if there's not a TMV sign every day. I mean, Sentinels are still sitting out there. Normally one of the first ones to go. Showy, thanks for the 28 months. Yes, it is spreadsheet time. What we're going to do before the game starts. Simo17, thanks for the 11 months as well.
Hey, he is back. My walking Eltorb, my Jimkin on Rainer, my Havoc Breeze Kaio, my gut. Good job on the FVL, I got fully on the train.
Guardian of the Gate, thanks for the 24 months as well. I'll have a TMV sign on the 13th, 14th, 16th, and 17th. The Fernsey with 5 gifted. Hello. What team do you want, the Fernsey? We got BLG, XLG, Sen, MIBR, RRQ, and Liquid. And Stinky Butt, thanks for the 27 months. You want MIBR? Interesting choice.
This is
how do you spell your name?
Heritage.
MIBR. Still no one's taken Sentinels. I'm shocked, honestly. Well, Abundant Umbrellas might do. We'll see. We'll see in a second. Hold on, let me try and catch up. See if I missed anyone. Showy, 28 months. Simo, Guardian of the Gate, Stinky Butt, Deferenzies, Erastix with 21 months. Only 21 seems crazy. And Abundant Umbrellas, so with 5 gifted. And Kano with 11 gifted. Owen VLR with 23. TM Koi with the 6 months. Why 11 gifted? What the hell? Why 11?
This is Valorant.
I don't know. But Abundant Umbrellas, what team do you want?
Dorjimo or Botkin?
Can I share G2 or Team Heretics? If not, I'll take Sen.
Can you get players again like in Bangkok? If so, I want Dorjimo.
Kano wants Team Liquid. I did say... I mean, Baitia is Fnatic. Baitia took Fnatic a while ago by gifting... It does start in an hour, yeah. By gifting 20 a while ago. And said, can I get it for 20? And I said, yeah, sure, I guess I'll give it to you. Can you get G2 or Team Heretics? Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to say yes that you can, but you're not going to choose which one. I'm going to flip a coin for you. So, we're going to flip a coin and see which one you get. So we'll say heads G2 and tails Team Heretics. Let's see who you get. It is tails. You're getting Team Heretics with Kid. So you will be getting that. Hold on. Let me catch up. Tari Andre, thanks for the 5 gifted. So that was Abundant Umbrellas. Kid. And Abundant Umbrellas Team Heretics. Now, Kano, you gifted out 11. Do you want me to make it just Kano's maps?
King in the castle, king in
Find
the castle.
maps.
I have a chair, I have a chair.
Place with Kano's maps. There you go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la la. King in the
Right,
castle, king
I
in
might
the
have missed some.
castle.
So I don't want to miss the
Have a
just normal
chair,
subs
I
as
have
well.
a
Oh, and
chair.
thanks for the 23 months. Dogmo or Botkin? Dogmo.
Whoa,
TM Koi, thanks for the
whoa.
6 months. Can you get players that like
King in the
get in
castle,
Bangkok?
king in
I
the
mean, if
castle.
you want Jogmo, I'll give you
Have a chair,
Jogmo.
I have a chair.
Why not? If you're really that desperate, I can give you Jogmo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la
TM
la.
Koi's
King
Jogmo.
in
There
the
you go.
castle, king in the castle.
Barry Andre, thanks for the
Have a
5
chair,
gifted.
I have a
Canada
chair.
Man with 32 months. Canada Man, you'll get nothing. Tyree Andre. I renewed my subscription to Canada Man, I'm pretty sure.
What can I get for this?
What did Tyree Andre want? Did he want
The
Sen?
overheat moment. The
Who else have we got? We got RRQ is still out there. I'll take RRQ, says Tyree Andre. What's with the Sen hate? We really have gotten rid of all of
25
the
months. I somehow
Sen
missed my
fans. We've
2
purged
years
all the
last
Sen
month,
fans.
But hey, what can you do? Time flies when you're having fun.
Roses and Twigs, thanks for the gift
one of
sub.
the 11
Noxy
subs
Noxus,
go
thanks for the
towards
25
Kano.
months.
I
General Gen
want
G with a
Kano's
gift sub
camo
to
again.
Warlord Wibbs. How nice. Candy Andy with 5 gifted. We'll get to that in a second. Time flies when you're having fun.
Can I
It
have
does.
Alpha
I
Jim,
just need to
Mr.
check if there's
TMV?
anything in the... Oh, Jack L gave 5 memberships. Right, fuck Jack L. It's you. I'm gonna give it you. The next choice. Jack L wants XLG. Okay. Jack L. I'm not sure what happens if XLG win and I have to give it... I don't know what YouTube thing I can do, but... And Candy Andy. Can you have BLG? Sen or the last team?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la la.
Sen or the last team? What? Melody, thanks for becoming a member.
I have a chair.
I mean, we really have purged all the Sen fans. I mean, truly. Once and for all, they are the last team left.
The positioning.
What are the drops? I don't know what the drops are, but they said that there was drops. The drops don't normally start till the actual game start, though.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
No, the show match will be
sub.
afterwards, I think. The show match will be before the grand final. Hold on, let me see here. General Gen G gives a sub to Warlord Wibbs. Just Monica 08, thanks for the Prime. Dom OVL, thanks for the 2 months. Denny Gap 23, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you all. What's it cost to get YZ? Not much. Fluxy the Potato, thanks for 21 months as well. We will, in a second, get to my VFL team. Demexio2, thanks for 40 months. Yes, we are back. We are fully back. I actually think the break in between the end of Toronto and the start of Stage 2 is actually less than the break.
What does it cost to get Wise?
Rose and Twigs, go on. Yeah, you can have YZ. Why not? I don't think the demand will be that great for it.
This is Valorant Heritage.
There you go.
Sanguine F Wolves zooms as my goat. WHOTF is Wolverhampton Wanderers.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Fluxy, you should take Send then if you really want. Again. If you're really a believer. Detonator, thanks for the 15 months.
Valorant Heritage.
And Trace Tarupa, great name. You want Verno from MIBR? Where MIBR?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Can I have Verno?
Maybe you'll sign for Trace one day. That would be a funny one, wouldn't it? Kano with a gift sub to Sito Farmer, another regular. Is transferring players broken on VFL? It might be. Is Illumi in here? Please check YouTube chat.
If I gift another 5, can I also take G2? 3.
Melody, you became a thinker and then gifted 1.
The positioning, what a blunder, what a whiff.
Fluxy the Potato gifted 5. Here's what I'm going to do, because I knew this was about to happen because I saw Fluxy the Potato saying it. I'm going to give it to you both. Because I think the YouTube one costs more anyway. Fluxy the Potato and Melody Sen. There you go. Right, that's that done. A Naruto World. Can I get something? We can make it Naruto World's team comps. Why not? Or you can have a player if you want, or a map. You want Vice? Zerastics? All the agents. Oh, board toolbox. Board toolbox. You're late. But I did say that every team can have 2 people. So you can't take Sen and you can't take Team Heretics.
Hello, I like money.
But I will let doubles happen because it does feel a bit unfair if you are just a bit late to the stream.
I think you missed Beta's Alpha J and Kano's camo.
I mean, that is funny, so I'll just do it anyway. Kano's camo. Oh fuck, wrong one. And Betia's Althea. I mean, Betia is such a funny name.
Any chance I double tap PRX?
I mean, this is going to be the longest name of all time, but sure. Nova wins champs and board tool boxes Paper Rex. There you go. Done. Okay. There's probably more things I need to do. Naruto World wants
this is
something.
Valorant Heritage.
Naruto.
Can I have
World.
Sexture? Tiger, 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 tiger.
Let me guess who that was. Without even seeing who it was, I'm going to guess that was...
Heritage.
It wasn't General
Can I
Gen G,
get
it was
player
Ruin.
stats?
But jumping in on the fucking Ruonen's texture. Yes, you can have texture. Oh my god, Board Toolbox, what are you doing? You can't take all the teams. SG Similars, thanks for the 13 months. Player stats. Right there, done. God.
Can
Yeah.
I get Boo?
Right. Can you get Boo? What was that, Kermy Homie? Of all the players.
No, the last one was just saying thanks for PRX.
Right. Okay. I think... Who's messaging me on Discord? Illumi. By the way, you won't be able to see other people's teams. It's intentional, but if you hate it, I can change it. No, that's fine. The idea is you can only see teams once the game is started. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Look at that. That's nice and ugly. Oh, General Gen G with 5 more. What the fuck happened? Check mod chat tag matches, not the VFL channel, the actual mod channel. Donor wall. What? What are you talking about? I'm in the mod chat on the Discord. There's nothing in there. I'm looking at Magnum and Canada Man talking about trains. Toronto has many good transit lines and their metro links. It's TEC, lol. GO Train is awesome. TTC is awesome. Metro links, ... Magnum, I hate Brussels. Give me the rest of my team and chamber, says General Gen G. Oh my god. I'm just going to put GGGs. Because I'm not typing out. There probably is a fast way of doing that, but I don't know how. Triple G, that's what you'll be known as from now on. Should be a rap name. Triple G. And chamber. I don't know how many chambers there even are. Shall we see? General Gen G's chamber. Replace all. How many? 2. 2 instances of chamber. Wow, good job. Okay, let's talk some VFL. Because I need some I need it's real. It is real. Thanks for 26 months.
Can I have Tejo for 5 gifted, please?
You can. I don't. Well, there is a lot of Teo on there. In fact, I even made a Teo counter. Watch Eggs VFL team. Yeah, hold on. Let's get that up.
Narrate. Bang.
It's is
8.5.
real.
How many points do we have to work with? Let's go back. We've got 50 points. Hold up. We've got 50 points to work with here. 50 points.
What is this music he's playing? Is
That
just from
seems
the main
really
stream?
good. Like, really good. Okay, hold on then. Who do we want as, like, an absolute worldy player to pick up that's going to mash through...
Give Illumi like
don't we want,
50
Zekken or
pence from
someone?
me. Doing God's work fixing
Yeah.
the bugs on
Who's the
launch
best
day.
player that we
I'll give
can
him
pick up?
50B.
All right, hold on. We've got 50 points divided by 6 because that's how many players. So the average amount that we can spend is only 8.5, not even.
8.3.
8. So if we pick up like a Boo, that gives us. If we pick up a Boo and a Zelsis, we might be able to afford a Zekken.
Hello, Mr. Man, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
I like the idea of picking
I
up
need.
somebody
What
big,
did you
though.
want? It's Israel.
I'm thinking
What
Zeka.
the fuck did you want?
Aspas is always good for it, though.
Fuck, I've forgotten.
Maybe we... who's going to do better in
What did
Swiss,
they want?
though? In Swiss, I
Ayo.
feel like Sen are going to do better. Who's Sen's opening game, chat? They play against
What's he about to say?
Wolves, don't they? They play against
What?
Wolves,
Fuck this
man.
guy.
I need to
Fuck
stack
this
my
guy.
team with Sen players.
Fuck this guy. Hold on, let me. Fuck this guy.
I mean, Miniboo might be a decent shout, but I also I feel more
you wanted
confident in
Teo.
Zekken for the same price.
It's
And that's weird. because
Teo. I
Miniboo's
mean, there is quite a few Tails on here because I have their old comps. So yeah,
that's just how I
56
feel.
instances of Teo across 12 sheets,
Sue me.
and also you got the Teo count.
Texture at 11.5.
Let's see what this guy's
but
doing.
They've got a slightly more difficult path, maybe, than Zekken. Jing at 11 is so intriguing as well. That is intriguing. Because he has been fragging.
So who's he got? He's looking at Boo, Zelsis, Foxy9. I do personally like Foxy9 as well. Benji, not bad. Narrate and Bang, yeah. All decent options.
I think we go for Zekken. Alright, so what's our team looking like here? We've got Zekken at 12.
He's going for a very meta.
And then we've got Boo. So this is our duelist, our controller. Is Zelsis classed as a sentinel? Is that what he was listed as? Where is he? Sentinel, yeah. Okay. So we have controller, sentinel, duelist. And then we could pick up like narrate as an initiator. We're very heavy on sentinels. Very heavy.
You can only have 2 set players.
Something at
Well
9
done.
points would be value. Yo, you're not wrong with that one, actually. You're actually not wrong at all on that one. Okay.
Will he look at chat and realize?
Making some decisions here. I'm pretty confident that I want Zekken. I'm pretty confident. Oh shit, that's my IGL. All right. Not mad about that. Not mad about that. All right, what symbol is this again? Is that initiator? I don't want to pick that yet. Is this smokes? I never remember what the bloody things are. Is this smokes? Let's go for Boo. I think Boo is just the game. It's an FPS game.
Kuchin, thanks for the 4 months.
Bang.
Check the Discord.
But I think Boo's gonna get us a lot of bang for his buck.
PMV, oil up, go PaperX, rip
Can't
ascend,
create
go
team
Wolves.
in VFL.
Yeah.
When will it be up FR?
Who is this from?
Yeah, I think Boo's gonna get us a lot of bang for our buck. Sentinel, I really like the idea of picking up Foxy9.
He's picking up Foxy9.
But let's
From
go for Zelsis.
haters to lovers. Hold on.
Because again, we're gonna try to opt super heavy into. Dude, I do like the idea of going Foxy9 though. Maybe we can get Foxy9 as a wildcard.
Toronto, Ontario. I was like, what's Ont? Forsaken equals go.
25 left between 3 players.
Who
So
is
we can
this?
go 8-8-9. Or 8.5, 8.5, 8. So we could get Foxy9, Benji Fishy, and
What time are we on? Oh, we still got
Narrate.
ages left, yeah.
That's not bad. That's really not bad. Maybe I should diversify outside of my Sentinels portfolio.
He's not gonna learn.
John's also listed as an initiator, and I wonder if he'll actually be playing initiator. But I think the rate should frag a bit harder. I think he has been recently, hasn't he? Tell you what though, Verno might be a punt.
Tell me this works, by the way, right?
Is Verno going to perform better than Narrate?
Please tell me this ain't broken.
Add wins into it as well. I think Narrate does better. I think like on an individual level, Verno might outperform Narrate. But once you're getting points for winning maps and stuff as well, I think Sentinels is going to do better. You don't get to add Foxy9 to your roster after being an ass to him for years? You're wrong, actually. You're wrong. I do get to do that. I do get to play both sides. Wait, 2 per team? Oh, shit. Wait, only 2 per team?
Yes, 2 per team.
Oh, I'm trolling then. Okay, I've done a little troll.
Okay, he's finally realized.
Hold on then. So wildcard, I kind of want Foxy9 here. Where is he? Where is he? It's just too good. For 8 points? Foxy 9? Give me that.
So Zek and Zelsis. I
Give
mean, I
it to
prefer the
me.
Zek and narrator
And we have
bang, I think.
17 points left, so an 8 and a 9 or two 8.5s. I'd love to pick up another Heretics player here, and I need a paper.
He wants to go
man. I need
double
a Paper
Heretics,
X player.
double Sen.
Where's Paper X? Only Patman or Forsaken. We could go Patman here. Yeah, we could go Patman here. And then we have 9.5 left. And we can get a wild card worth 9.5. Which gives us Camo or Alpha, yeah. I don't want Camo, though. No disrespect to Team Liquid.
Could
but
get something.
I'm not believing in you without
Tenzo,
Natsio
thanks for the
beginning of
30
tournament.
months.
So maybe we go down.
I can't make a
Maybe
team.
we'll
Says
get a
I
little
need to be logged in when I am
something picking
definitely logged in on Firefox.
Try logging out and then logging back in. I think. Is it week based like before? Yes. So every. I had a bad feeling I broke the entire site and now he's not going to be able to submit it. I see. It's gonna fucking break. Look at his face. Oh, that's funny. It's fine. Illumi will fix it. I don't know what he did. What did he do?
Can't wait for Sideshow trying to convince me that Heretics forgot how to play Valorant.
Okay, it's back. Oh, but now the player's on there. Okay, the website's back. Oh, no, it's not. I think it might just have too many people accessing it. Bro. Right, no one try and get on the website for a second. Give it a second, it loaded for me. I need to log in. Let's try logging out and logging in. Or it won't even let me log out. Successfully logged in. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're back on this. That's good. That's good. Site's completely dead now. That'll be just Illumi taking it down. He'll get it back up. He's back. He'll get it back up. You guys don't what you guys don't realize is this was me an hour ago. Or like an hour and a half ago. Me and Illumi were he was in the thing being like, oh, I'm just like, he was like, oh yeah, it's pretty much done, and I went on and I made my team, and then he was like, oh yeah, it's down, I need to make some changes.
Can I sponsor a timeout counter on the spreadsheet?
A timeout counter? Who shall we put it on? What team? Overall, I guess. What do you mean timeout counter? Like tech pauses? Schultz's tech pauses. 0. Happy? In fact, let's keep you at 10. That's not live, is it? Or is it? Oh yeah, there we go. Right. Come on. Oh, Illumi. Time's ticking. I need to get up my fucking pen. God, this is stressful.
That's the spike!
Hello there, tech support.
Yeah, the the website, Illumi, the head mod tried to push a change and that kind of broke, I think.
Trying to push a change 30 minutes before the game goes live when everyone's figuring out their
fixing
rosters?
bugs. He's fixing bugs. He's fixing a bunch of bugs. So in the process of fixing a bug, you know, another one rises up.
Jesus Christ!
Hold on, I'm gonna add Mimi to the.
How much am I paying you for this?
Nothing.
Now, I know that the average person...
Sorry, we're adding Mimi.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
1, 2, 3!
Anyone out
That
mastering
is
their Toronto
absurd!
today?
I hope
Hello,
T1 wins
hello.
Toronto.
You get
Am I getting
shot, you
pinged
lose
at
the
now?
round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
It is all Slideshow's fault. I agree.
You get shot,
Fuck,
you lose
stop,
the round,
stop,
you lose
stop.
the game. It's
Right.
an FPS game.
Mad Villain.
Plink.
Thanks for the prime. Sat
You sound very,
thanks for 3 months.
1, 2,
Jacob,
3!
thanks for the 4 months. Plinkers, thanks
Like
for the
you've just
4
woken
months.
up, Mimi.
Insurge,
Me?
3, thanks for the
What's
3
your
months.
prediction for the MVP
No,
of
it's
the
11:30
tournament?
a.m. on the
YZ.
East Coast. No one
No,
would
I'm
sleep
gonna
that
say
late.
Trent.
Of
What do
course
you
not.
mean?
Of
What are you
course.
talking about?
Of course.
I believe in Illumi.
Mimi's properties have been appreciated in value. She's been
Illumi's the
sleeping
goat.
in, sleeping in, relaxing.
He will figure it out.
Yeah. Been chill maxing.
Are you like Sideshow only are you just a playoffs demon, Mimi?
Yeah. I think me, Bren, him are all just second half Andes.
Hmm.
I think I come earlier though. I arrive for like after the first dark day. I don't know when you come, Josh.
Don't ask him
Maybe
that
the day
question.
after. I get in on the
Is there a subbing system for VFL?
14th.
No, not for Toronto. Right, right. Let me tell you my 2 teams. In fact, let me put my face there. Let me tell you my 2 teams, and you tell me which one I should pick. Okay, so team number 1 is what I'll call a very boring meta team.
Valorant.
Okay, Zekken,
Suffering
Bang,
from success, her.
Artzine.
You get shot, you lose
Who
the
was my
round,
sentinel?
you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
It was Benji with Devi
That's a good toss and throw.
and who's the last one? Oh, Russia from BLG.
Dude, they ate our shit.
This
They
is
stole
team
that.
1.
They
Team
stole
2.
our entire flow.
Team 2. Duelist something.
Do you hear that, TMV? You hear that? Immediately, first piece of analysis on the show. Wolves lose.
That's crazy.
I think that's fine. That's fine. You live in your little bubble, okay? Why is it we? Since when has Wolves ever been we?
I don't know. It's always WIL, right? Wall.
Yeah, Wall. Wolves Esports, we.
This is Valorant.
You know what it stands for, though?
Heritage.
We win!
TL Win Trust.
Link Sync. Thanks for the 15 months. Bro, look at this America's bias right off the rip. This was Julius something. YZ as a wild card. Who the fuck was in this team? It was Foxy9. 100%.
I'm so down with them. I'm so down
again.
with Ender's decision there. Blast Team Heretics through.
Yep.
Who else was in it? Hold on, I need to get up my notepad quickly. Just to remind myself. Who else was in this team? Oh, it was Bang and Zelsis.
Liquid lost and went through.
Good
Well,
for
I guess
them.
these can swap.
Good for them. Honestly, they deserve that. Christy just said no penny. That's gonna be the downfall, obviously.
Give Wolves a win!
There's no way. And lose. There's no way. Wolves are losing. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm gonna cancel Wyatt.
Where's Sentinels?
Losing to Liquid without Nats? I think Team Mini could beat Liquid without Nats. Team Mini
In theory, Nats might be back for match 2.
Yeah,
right?
might
It's
be.
unlikely, but in theory.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
Wait, they can't be here. They're here.
Advances to playoffs. MIBR beating Heretics.
My God. I mean,
MIBR
how
beating
America's
Heretics. And
That's
MIBR beating Heretics.
I mean, okay, I don't think that deserves a full, like, pitching up your voice, going crazy thing, but it is definitely an out there take. That is the America bias flowing. You sound like the witch that threw Hansel and Gretel in the oven, Josh.
Actually, that's who I would have predicted. So, perfect.
Perfect.
Don, are you going to toss back to yourself?
Nope. Hello, bye, future. So, what are you thinking of right now? You know, I'm thinking that me and Wyatt, first of all, he trolled me during the whole thing. Second of all, we literally
The
talked
chimney
afterwards
children are going to be
because both
scared
of
and
us
running for their
thought
lives.
that
Oh,
MIBR
my
was
wife's coming to
losing that
investigate.
second matchup, and that they should be instantly going through. So I don't know how we ended up with what we did.
I like the soup mention though, as we all know. The
Come on,
most
Masidal. Come on, Illumi.
That was
Oh.
it was a nice little cackle. It was like a little witch's cackle.
Oh, the team's
No?
10. Mel, do you anticipate that this will actually, I guess, take Tejo out of the meta?
Absolutely. I think it goes without saying at this point. I think Teo
Oh no,
is fully
Illumi.
dead. I don't even imagine really any map. The only map he could have been played on was
Okay,
Fracture,
log in.
but we all know
Yeah,
how
we also
that's
got rid
going
of
down.
that.
So I think it's going to be very tough to
Yes,
justify right now.
authorize.
It's bad news for Tejo, but I also think it's kind of bad news for Breach. Obviously, that it was that more minor
Team.
nerf to Breach, but
You need
Breach
to log
paired
in
so
before you can
nicely
access
with
your
Tejo,
team.
And with Tejo just getting yanked out of the meta, I think a lot of teams are going to stop playing the Breach and maybe stop playing like more double initiated
Now,
comps
TMB,
and either more double
while
kills,
I've
double
logged in,
sentinel
why
ideas
can't I see
without
my
those
team?
sort of meta-defining
Yes.
Are you a purist? Do you like?
Oh, is there VFL for
maybe
this?
left a little bit?
Well, the site is a bit
Uh,
broken
no.
right now, but we're praying. We're praying and
Like
hoping.
I said, I don't think there's really any
Will
viability
God
for him at this
be our
point, but
shepherd and
it
bring
us
was kinda
VFL
interesting having
soon?
a
Maybe
broken
one
agent
man
like
from
that for a couple
Rotherham
months
is
period.
God
And
in
of
this
course, there's a
instance.
change in the map pool. as
Many
well.
Are you from
said
Rotherham?
that, I think.
I'm not from Rotherham, but the guy is working on it. Well, I'm not even sure if he's from. He's a Rotherham football
Dude.
fan, so I assumed he's from
These-
Rotherham because otherwise that would.
These
be...
guys, dude,
He's not
these
from
tech
Rotherham.
bros always exporting their programming
He's from Leeds.
to places like Rotherham. Getting these foreign workers from places that you've never heard of, like Leeds. Dude, I love Sunset. The new version
You
of Sunset
love
is so good.
Sunset.
You love
Yeah,
Sunset.
the new version-
Love
the
is
new version
strong.
of
I
Sunset.
like Sunset.
It's a great
like,
map.
If
It's one
I
of
were
the
you,
few
I would
great
say
maps.
like something like, "I love my wife. I love a beautiful day in the great country of Britain." I wouldn't say I love Sunset. You know?
I'd say I love my wife. I love Sunset. I quite like a nice day in the great country of Britain.
But so your wife
Wow, look at
and
this guy. Look at this guy.
Sunset same
Fucking
level.
lefty,
I'm
woke
kidding.
lefty
Fuck, Mary,
wants
kill.
to burn it all down.
Fuck Mary Kill.
Fuck
your
Mary
wife,
Kill, my
a beautiful
wife,
day in Britain.
a beautiful day in
Sunset.
Britain, and the map Sunset. I'm marrying my wife. I'm
It's a bold choice.
fucking Sunset. And killing the concept of a day in Britain.
What? We
I don't
need
know.
everything we can get, bro. Just gonna be living in
Yeah,
Mordor.
Dude, if you do a fuck, marry, kill with your wife, are you supposed to marry them or fuck them?
I
I was
think it
actually
depends on
stunned
the
Surely
by
option.
marry
that.
I think it depends on the other
Surely
options.
marry them.
Just a Just a celibate marriage?
Well, you
I mean,
can
I guess what? No, that was
It's
never the
just
case,
fuck
right? In
once.
Fuck, Marry, Kill, you're not like in a marriage. You're not in a loveless
in
marriage.
Fuck, Marry, Kill, the fuck is supposed to be like a reward. I don't know. And also, you don't have to kill them.
I thought it was just like your last ever time of having sex. You're saying you can have sex
And
whenever.
you would pick Sunset for that, would you?
well, if those were the options given.
Bro, A-site looking nasty. Oh, Illumi, come on. 20 minutes. Sunset is in LA. It is. Come on.
Players, and throughout this whole event here at Masters Toronto, you'll probably have a chance to meet your favorite team. So make sure that if you're here at the
Oh,
Air Center,
SR, there they are.
you get to meet your favorite player.
I've already met my favorite player, so I don't need to go and line up.
I like that the way that this is lit. It just makes it look like they're the unwashed masses trying to like get an audience with royalty. Am I the only one seeing that? Probably.
Why is that the case? What am I missing? Why are they the unwashed
Because I don't know, it was just like the lighting. Like, they were in darkness, and then to walk into the light out of the mass.
So they must be unwashed?
Well, no, but it's just generally, sometimes people consider the masses unwashed.
Check DMs. Oh no.
Shayo is co-streaming from the audience of Toronto. I don't know if he's co-streaming, but he's streaming.
Message from Illumi.
Oh, really?
I got bad news. The entire
Yeah.
database crashed and I hadn't made a backup yet. How bad is
Brand
the
new
damage?
bracelet winner.
No teams, no users, no
I'd like
event.
to suggest
Smile.
an embargo of max 4 people in the call today.
I can agree to these terms.
I think VFL might be cancelled.
Is it cooked?
The entire database crashed and I hadn't made a backup yet.
You lose the round, you lose the game.
So yeah, it might be cooked.
The entire database of VFL crashed.
Shivered, Valen let out a whimper. Yes, TNG,
And you don't
they all
have a
said in
backup.
unison.
It still might be on for playoffs, I suppose. That's still possible.
Yeah?
But
I mean,
Swiss stage
that's-
might be cooked.
That's rough, man. That's rough. At least it died because of the amount of, like, desire. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's true. They could have been worse, yeah. Better than things that die with a whimper because no one, you know, like the servers of old games that get shut down.
Yeah.
So looking like you here on Split some of these highlights.
It actually is. Dude, I'm dominant.
Josh,
Doncaster Dirk.
have you played Marvel Rivals?
Oh dear.
Have I played Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
No, I've never played it, actually.
I think you would like it. I thought I would hate it, but I've started playing it during this last 2 weeks off, and I now have a horrible addiction, and it's very fun, and it's hitting the same addictive serotonin that Overwatch did in a way that I didn't think it would. But it's
Now,
actually very compelling.
Okay, I've got a stereotype about people who enjoy Marvel Rivals.
Sure.
It's not that they're comic book nerds. It's not even that they like a child's game.
Okay.
They're
Which both of those things you could make a case for, sure.
You could make a little case for it, but listen,
Yeah.
we're all adults. We don't care
Yeah.
about the interests of other people.
Well, I would hope
the
you
stereotype
did, at least sometimes, but,
The stereotype is that they're gooners.
I
It's a
just
gooner
I'm
game.
gonna manually
Okay, a
calculate
gooner
my
game.
team's points, by the way.
Now, have you
I'm
been
gonna
caught
lock
by
in
the
team
gooner
two.
game?
Can you? So I just want to understand the question
I'm going
fully.
YZIGL.
What does "have you been caught by the Gooner game" mean in this context?
When you play it, are your eyes on the crosshair, Or do they sometimes drift down to the player model more often than they should just for gaining gameplay information?
Well, for gameplay information, I often have to look at the player models.
Do you have to look at everywhere on the player model, Mimi?
No, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm not.
This is my team.
Let me be clear.
I'm going to manually calculate
I am not
these
a
fucking
gooner.
points. Watch me.
I just want to play ranked and have serotonin.
What
And
database
it's
do you
easy.
use that? I don't know. You don't
And the serotonin purely comes from the ranked side of it, right?
The ranked experience, yes.
The ranked
Yep.
ranked experience. Yep.
Yes. Yep.
See,
the
Mimi,
ranked
I have
experience,
played
you're right.
Marvel Rivals too.
Uh-huh.
And I got the exact opposite experience of being like, it's fine, but I felt
Sure.
no love for the game, whatever. I just felt like this.
And
is
you know
just
why?
another
It's
game.
interesting because I
on.
felt that way the first time I played it. I played
Mhm.
it when I came out, and I was like, man, this game is just completely derivative of Overwatch, and it brings me no joy.
Mhm.
And then I played it just now. I just got into it again and actually enjoyed it.
Okay,
I just had to give it some time.
who do you play? This is going to decide it. Who do you play?
Luna Snow. Mainly, I play her. I play Invisible Woman. Those are like my two most played.
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for gifts up to diarrhea on my chest is
Are you
yummy.
googling them to know if I'm a gooner or not?
You bet your ass I am. Luna Snow Marvel Rivals Guna has just hit the search engine. It doesn't look. I mean, maybe my
She's
that
just
doesn't
a
look
woman.
like.
She does have a crop top on, but it's not like gooner bait.
I mean, I don't think that is Guna bait. I just think she's just a woman. What was the other one?
Yeah.
Invisible Woman.
Invisible Woman.
You can't even see
Now,
her.
if I can see any of this woman, it's Guna bait, surely, because otherwise,
What's
Well,
the point?
sometimes
supposed
she's
to be
invisible.
I need to do a
Invisible
map
Woman
meet
has
as
a
well. We've got
skin
time.
that's just ass. Search Malice Invisible Woman. The people of
I don't have that
people
skin.
know.
I haven't
The
spent money
Gooners
on
know.
this game.
Mimi, do you have this skin? Do you
No,
have
I
the
don't have an
Malice
Invis
skin?
Woman skin.
How bad
And
is
okay,
it? How bad is the
Invis
damage?
Woman is also my third most played. My second most played character is Jeff the Land Shark.
Jeff the Land
Hold
Shark,
on.
dude.
That
Yeah.
Crazy that you're going into Jeff the Land Shark.
Invisible woman, Malice.
I do have one of the skins for him.
Is VFL just
Oh,
so
is he in
buggy
a
for me?
kinky little crop top?
Yep, you're right on.
Orgsy, thanks for the 5 months. No, I think VFL. I mean, I don't have word from Illumi here, but he said the database crashed. Now maybe it'll come back up. I don't know. Just before we start, I guess I don't
Does
know if he's
Minibu have a-
hard coded
or
in
that's
the,
Woot.
the
Does Woot have a
endpoints, though, although
tattoo?
he's typing to me now. I can probably
I have
get
no
it
idea.
back up.
I don't know which. I'm not the
okay.
tattoo police. I don't know which players
You'll
do
have
or
like
do not
5
have them.
minutes. VFL might not be cancelled. Illumi says he can maybe get it back up, but you'll have like 5 minutes. I could do that.
Okay.
I know my team. I know my team in my head.
Wait, dude. Bren's here as well.
This is Valorant Heritage. 12 months.
I love this graphic.
It was just loser's mentality. That's big words. This is a
Hello?
banger game to start.
Hello, sir. Hello.
What's
Hello.
up,
Streamers,
gang?
how are we all
Gucci
doing?
gang?
We all polished our Emmys today. We got up early to polish the Emmys.
Yeah.
Are you gonna pay the $700, Bren?
Oh, I paid over $1,000.
You pay? Sorry.
What?
Why?
He's got your Emmy too.
Did you get a
Because I
plaque
wanted-
as well?
I wanted the Emmy and I wanted a plaque.
Oh my god, this guy
paid
just
Did you actually
Grand.
pay
That's
that much?
Because,
easy.
yep, I did. Because I'm like, well, when esports fucking crashes and burns, at least I got something to show like my grandkids and shit. You know what I mean?
He's got one thing.
Sure.
Wait, what were you listed as though? Just does it say like?
They
Does
fixed
it
it.
still
They
say
put me down for
analyst?
both. They put me down for both roles.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
that's fire.
This is Valorant.
Josh, you should get a trophy for
Heritage.
play-by-play. I think that's
Oh,
funnier.
fuck.
You should
That's
spend the
when I can drink
$700
your
for your
wants to watch
play-by-play
that?
career.
I don't have the option anymore. They changed it.
I
to
do it
just
so that
event
I can get
analyst.
people to
I don't know
say,
why
"Hey,
I
what's
got.
up?" and tell me.
With the fantasy.
Santos,
I cooked
thanks
up
for
the
21
most devious
months.
team of all time.
You
I
can
know,
drink in
it's
the
good.
US at 21, I think. Yes. Isn't Sensei? Thanks for 30
Do
months.
we
Isn't
have
it
any
state by
ETA
state,
from our
or am I-
back-end engineers?
Or is that something? that
Oh my
isn't state
god!
by
Wait,
state?
hold up. I control shift T'd to try to get VFL
Did
back
you
up,
pull up the
and it
Gooner
brought up-
skin on
It
stream?
brought up the Gooner skin.
Fuck is the
On your
Gooner skin?
official Riot co-stream?
Gravers, thanks for the 9 months.
Hello, my Oompa Loompa.
I meant to pull up VFL. I thought that was the last tab that I'd opened,
That's
and it wasn't. It
awesome.
was the Marvel Rivals Guna skin. I mean, I told you guys I was
you're talking
googling
about
it.
the fucking Snow Marvel Rivals thing?
No, not that one.
No, not that one. The other
one.
one of the many Guna skins.
The other one?
Yeah.
It was me. It was specifically Mimi's Guna skins.
Who linked it?
Not
It was Mimi because she's been playing a lot of VFL. Not VFL.
Mimi does.
Marvel
I
Rivals.
played Groot. Does Groot have
Look up
any?
Jeff the Land Shark Marvel Rivals. That's the Gunner skin I've been playing.
Oh, I thought the stream.
I want to pull up the Goon skin on stream.
You know, we lost, but this time.
What you eating, Bren?
Right, so when it comes
A
to the
collapse.
rematch
A
today,
mystery
and the
meat
mindset you
collapse.
guys
Would
are
you
having
scran it?
heading into
Yes or no?
today,
Mystery meat.
where are you
What now?
this time versus
Draco, thanks for the 8 months.
Yeah,
I
I'd
just got a
scran
bunch
it.
of collapse
We have
in
more
my keyboard and I
experience
can't get it out.
More mature, but the mindset doesn't change. We
Okay,
still
I'm gonna
game
do
by
a
game.
map veto. So I'm just gonna
can't take my
definitely let
meds
those
until I eat.
guys quickly and just like fucking lock in. Okay, I'm gonna fucking lock in. Who we got? PRX versus Heretic. Let's bring them both over here. Bring them both to the start.
This is Valorant.
I should have done this before.
Heritage.
Team Heretic.
Heretics win.
Well, we'll see, won't we, in a second? Hold on, who was that? That was the same here. Thanks for the 40 months. I got you, Draco, I think. Yeah, 10 minutes till first game. Right. So PRX should veto first, I think. And then you got Team Heretics. Now, what they will pick and ban is... You'll definitely ban Haven. I already know you ban Haven. What Heretics ban is interesting, because you can see they're mostly banning Fracture already. So they have a kind of an open ban here. I don't think they'll ban Lotus. I don't even think they'll ban Icebox either. I think they'll probably ban Pearl. Or Split. I should have a pick and group, yeah. But I actually think they'll... I actually think they'll ban... Fuck it. Let's say ban Split. Now, PRX, in terms of what they pick, I wonder if they'll just pick Lotus. But I think Team Heretics will want them to pick Lotus. But I do think that's possible. Then Team Heretics... So wait, we got rid of... What we got rid of? We got rid of Haven. We got rid of Split. They now pick Lotus. I actually think they will pick Sunset. No joke, no word of a lie. I think they'll pick Sunset. And then I think PRX will ban... They actually like to play Ascent. So let's say that they actually ban Pearl. You ban Ascent. And we play Icebox. I think Icebox map 3 makes a lot of sense. That's what I'm going to go for the map veto just here. That's the first TMV map veto of this tournament. Let's see how it goes.
This is Valorant. Heritage. Now shit themselves at the Austin CS2 major.
Do we still
I
do
need
map
a win
veto,
for
Preds? I'm
America's
hoping to,
here,
Canada Man,
please.
yeah.
Hope PRX
God,
and TL
when was the last
win.
time you were in here? Fuck, who was that? Sorry, there's so much
Are
going
there
on.
drops for this?
What's all? Thanks for the 40 months. I need a win for America's here. Clock is ticking for Illumi. Again, I'm not sure if he hard code. Is there a bingo? I think there is. But no, that's in the fucking... God, there's so many things. I do too many things for this. Hold on, I need to put the passkey in there. Just bear with me 1 second. TMV. Okay, I'm in. Okay, here it is. Double timeout. Back-to-back timeouts to sing around. Weird util kill. Killjoy pick. TMV guesses series MVP in ACS. I'll go Woot. Let's go for Woot. Why not? Wide swing, flawless, smite skin, martial by, official TMV curse jinx, ult ready on round 3, no Yoru / Raze on split, cool ult combo, triple Senti comp, that's not happening. Team player saves twice in a row, 2-0 scoreline, ace, force after losing pistol, so Viteo ult kills teammate, observer misses important multi-kill, waylay pick, gun completely out bullets, mod VIP guesses the score, weird util kill, free gun by the way, and a 9-3 scoreline. Okay, there we go. We're in. Who is that with the 7 months? Well, Big Hippo with the 16 months and Devixie. Thanks for the 7. Oh, please, Illumi. Please. Please be able to do this. It would be fucking sick if you could. Then again, would it? Because only like, there would only be like 100 people who probably could get that team in. But then again, I kind of want to. I just want to beat Sideshow.
Especially because Bangkok was a tournament where it felt like everyone was starting to play like a lot more of the double duelist ideas. Like T1 was like, but PRX aren't here to be able to do it.
Yeah,
Forsaken
this is
isn't
so
here
silly,
to be able to do it.
Look at his graphics.
Yeah.
This is just silly.
Like, but that's the thing. Like,
That
you
is
can
kinda
run
crazy.
double duelist with Forsaken or without him. Like,
Oh, the match start? A
everything.
couple minutes. Says 4 minutes in the top corner.
We talked about how Heretics have a trophy that eluded them, but they've only
I got my
really
team
been
in, but I'm not sure if they've been
good,
deleted
you
is the
know, at
thing.
the global stage for a year,
Because if the
a year and a
database
half.
has been deleted,
But
then the
PRX
whole
have been
thing
here
has
since
been deleted.
2021 and are still
We're not allowed until the end of the first half. Well, yeah, that's what we could. Wow, it's Tao. Thanks for the 7 months. That's what we could do, but I'm not sure if we coded in like when the game starts and like when one thing, like when week 1 officially starts. So I'm not sure if like even if Illumi did get that back up, I'm not sure if that would be hard locked in.
Is it time? You know, is this their tournament now? Is there something in
You
the
know, like
African-
hard locked in for
I can honestly starting to feel the hype build. Like at first I had like basic economy tickets on the train.
for whether it
But,
would
like maybe if you can get me into first
The
class,
upgrade.
you're
We'll give you an
getting
upgrade.
me this
for whether it
upgrade.
would
Like, I'm
allow
starting
you to
to
do it.
believe myself.
I'll
I
check
can
for
make
the
that
upgrades
work,
for
I
sure.
think.
Look, I'm
I didn't
Well,
know
if you
I
could,
didn't
if
know
we could
so
lock it
well.
like
I know what you're gonna
after,
say,
just
that's
delay it
what
for
I was
2
I
days.
was gonna hang out by the tracks and
No, but if you could delay it
down the road, if it looks
for
good,
like
I'm jumping
a
in.
map, if we just watch the first map and no more, I mean, as long as it's not like a
I don't
13-0
think they
or
do
something.
basic economy on trains.
But
unless it's,
15 was thanks
real
for 4
rail.
months.
in the arena, head down
Basic
to the fan
economy?
zone for
Isn't
a
any
very
Yeah,
normal
Mel
train
made an
ticket a
analogy.
basic economy?
welcome, but here on the desk for
Well,
us,
basic
time for
economy
the results
implies
to
like
wave.
airline basic economy, where like you can't bring a bag and like all this other stuff. I don't
Fabio's
know. It
done
just
the
doesn't
rules
really make
page, that's
sense.
good.
It's a fare class on a train.
But this is the result for
Standing
our
seat
basketball
only
fan
on the
poll.
train.
Lobby
They do have that in
was
some
No,
stuff
they
in
do
the
sell
UK.
that in the UK, eh?
Toronto trophy and the result
Well,
for
they'll sell you a
Eve.
train
I
ticket,
cannot believe
and then
only
if it's full,
3.2%.
You don't
just
have
have
to
to
see.
stand.
Do people believe
Will it
just
work?
EDG?
Water
Yeah,
drinker
that's
pro
in the
with
US, but that
25
only
gifted
really
out of
happens-
nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, now this is kid
I'm sure
Yeah,
the time
but
zone has no
Pacific-
impact on these
and the
polls.
water drinker
Pacific
pro
getting some serious.
Toronto stats.
Like, I actually think that EMEA is the strongest region overall coming into this.
Can I add a team? Can I do it?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
But
how does
there's-
that
Okay,
I
okay,
think-
it is back. VFL is back. It lives, but
You're
it might be
right.
slow. It might be slow.
Okay.
You might need to like.
Me at 5'9",
Just give
my
it some
kidney
time.
was barely
There was
reaching Bren's cock
There
level.
is one quote I know from John.
Sorry?
I'm going for my risky team.
That was a chat. That was a chat in my stream.
Your
I
what
can't load
level?
my team.
No, just give it some
Dude,
time.
what
Just
is
give
my
it some
team?
time.
What is my team?
Just give it like you have to just wait. Like just
Danger. You do not have access to manager's team. Danger, danger. I'm getting warning symbols. Alarms are blaring. Dude, oh shit! Wait, I can't control my mouse anymore. It's going over to my bank details. it's going to be basically my bank details.
Who did I want? Who did I want? I wanted
Does anyone
bang.
have a link to the VFL stuff?
It doesn't
Is there
work.
one?
It's currently cooked, but you could try. It's ValorantFantasyLeague.net.
We might be able to give it
Okay.
till the first map and then lock it. Who did
I think
want?
that would be reasonable.
Are we allowed to do it like in the middle of the game?
Normally no, but we might have to make an exception.
We've made exceptions. Ah, I see.
Danger!
Bank-
Warning! Danger!
Danger. Bank account reveal in 5 minutes. Danger.
How much have I got left? 8. Who did I want? Foxy9.
Wait, why is it opening Marvel Rivals Gunner skins on my page?
Oh no! It just pulled the malice.
What's my team called?
Oh, I did just get the danger alert.
Stop! Stop! VFL's unbuckling my belt. Stop!
Something good.
Did you guys ever see that Nathan Fielder skit where he has like a robot hooked up to him that is unbuttoning his like belt and he has to escape before it like reveals himself to a crowd?
No, I
It's
did
very
not
funny.
see that.
Should watch Nathan for you.
How does the matches work in terms of deciding who plays who? Can we predict who's going to play the winner of Team
No,
Liquid
it's
Billy
random.
Billy?
No,
it's pure random.
It's randomly drawn.
Because that's how you get to guarantee points for an undefeated team, though. No,
maybe, but then that's just luck.
It is. It's just luck at a draw, right?
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucked
Well,
up.
you at least have to pick a team that goes 1-0. Oh, VFL, sort your shit out.
Do we have backup material for the inevitable tag pause?
Yeah, VFL.
Oh, I can make a team now. I couldn't before, but I can now. It might be. Oh,
I'm ready.
Never mind. Nope, still broken.
Did it save? I should have made my team earlier. Bro, come on. Please.
You lose the game. It's an FPS
Please load. Bud, thanks for the 4 months. Please load. Please, bro. We can always give more time. True, we could. Did they do the map veto yet? Did we see it yet? Sorry, you're missing this, but...
Opportunity rises again. The moment is in your hands. Squeeze the trigger.
Ready, set, go.
Ooh. This is... Squeeze that trigger. Phenomic, thanks for the 18 months. I had Heretics finish the...
finishing position of the tournament.
I mean, it looks cool. Definitely copyright music, though. Who is that? Is that meant to be anyone in particular?
Heritage.
Oh, those look like people.
Let
Look,
me in.
Leo. Wobsource, thanks for the 14 months. Unable to load game week. I mean, that one's pretty bad. Discord authenticated, but unable to log into VFL. It's funny how it says FVL there.
This is...
Now that did come in after a bit of time. Uni, thanks for the 13 months.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game.
The Monarch, thanks for the 10 months. Fuck.
I love
please, please, work, please. I mean, technically, it would be past the deadline now, so I'm not sure if...
It's an FPS game.
What is your favorite VCT moment of all time? Also, it's pronounced Teen BC, not Ravel.
Oh, Wolves.
When the lights go off.
My favorite VCT moment of all time is a great question. The one that always comes to mind for me.
You're not overthinking, you're not second guessing.
Oh wow, they booked out the abandoned part of the station under Museum Station on line 2, I think, that they used for filming a ton.
What?
For this video.
I can't think about anything else but
there's a former like underground station below one of the subway stations in Toronto that's really often used as a filming station because they don't use it for trains anymore, and it looks like they used it for this.
It's crazy.
Lord of CBT, thanks for the 7 months.
I think so. I'm not 100% positive, but I don't know where else they would find like a
What a terrible day.
subway train platform like they had for those shops.
An area of the world that looks
Extract,
like
thanks for the 23 months as well.
It's great to be back, TMV. Wolf Pack stays strong together.
Oh yeah. Together the pack. That's what it says on Wolf Stadium. The lone wolf dies, but the pack survives or something. Something like that. Ooh.
It's not easy for me to be thrown off balance. I want to get my revenge.
There is a lot of interesting storylines at this tournament. There'll probably be more if EDG were here, but... Super Ross, thanks for the 3 months.
I love knockoffs and medical crimes.
G2 still wearing their cricket clothes? God, I think this is the most annoying. being able to get to here, but nowhere else. All we've got is this sad player stats. Won't even load the player stats. It's cooked.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, VFL's chalked.
It is kind of cooked. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
I have not been able to submit a team.
Rory 7, thanks for the 33
I know exactly.
months.
Can I write down what my team is, and then maybe we can?
I've written my team down.
Without VCT.
I'll still go head there to you, and I'll still fuck you.
Heritage.
Crazy from you, actually.
Who do you think will win this match given the new meta changes?
Guppy, thanks for the 14 months. Sprory, thanks for the 33. What do I think? Who will win this match?
Duolingo going up there.
I'm
That's
still
crazy.
picking Team Heretics.
Okay, that's my team.
Said, but it sounded good.
He said the second Masters starts right now.
That's your team? Why have you listed it like that? That's so crazy.
Why? What?
What is this robot voice? Was that Van Silly or was that a robot voice?
They've upgraded the robot voice from 5 years
Wait,
ago.
We're back.
Was that a robot voice?
Lady's back.
No, I don't think that was a robot voice. Either that or they fed an AI so much Van Silly to avoid paying it.
Valorant.
Why is he something?
Surely they would just use
Hi.
I don't think it sounded like him.
Oddsine.
I don't think that. When you said, "Is that a robot voice?" Nobody was talking.
Zelsis.
Are you sure you're watching VCT Masters Toronto?
I am.
He's watching Copenhagen. And
Yeah, actually, watching the Austin Major.
It's no
Like,
vision
what
from
the fuck?
TCE arrivals. Do
It
you
is
want to
kind of
play in a
crazy
show
that they
match
just
tomorrow for
fucking overlapped
TCE arrivals?
the biggest
Hashtag
NA
ad.
CS event in God knows how long.
Oh, the
And
Austin
in the
Major?
exact same time
it
zone.
say?
Too. Like,
mean-
the games being played at the same time.
The events are planned like so far in advance, though. What do you want to do? Like,
Oh, error saving.
Time-wise? Like, I mean, like the time
Error
of day.
saving.
they're playing the
Oh,
game.
Matt Vito.
I don't think
Haven
we have a
split.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
Oh,
wrong, but I don't think we have an
Icebox.
enormous overlap with CS viewers.
Wrong.
I guess
wrong,
it's
wrong.
like
2 out of
5% or lower. Okay. Why are we not getting any sunset? That's tragic that Team Heretics are getting rid of that at the end.
Banzel, thanks for the 30 months. They definitely have hard prep paper
PMS
explosives.
man's Valo.
But also, why are they leaving Pearl open? This
We'll
is a
see, I
bizarre.
guess.
Because it's been a month, and we haven't seen the teams in a month, and meta shift, and
Well,
map
yeah,
change.
also, yeah, completely true. Let's just hands off the steering wheel. We don't know anything. We actually don't know anything.
You could start every co-stream like that, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Hands off the wheel.
Every cast, every co-stream.
To a lot of other
Starting every
players,
cast
Phoenix
like that
so
would be
good
quite
for both
funny.
aiming control and fighting around that mid space.
I'm really interested to
I
see
know
how
nothing
Team Heretics
about what I'm
really
about to
deal
say.
with teams running a double duelist comp
need to turn
against
Dogo.
them as well.
I'm just
not
a
just
stupid
off-road,
little
but
idiot, and I'm here to
overall,
talk
because
about the
normally
game.
They don't really run into double duelists in the NBA besides Haven. That is when everyone's running the Yoru and the ISO. However, PaperX kind of has an advantage because, I mean, we all have seen the APAC comps. They are crazy. They've seen everything.
you got on
They've
Pearl?
seen it all. They've scrimmed it all. So I'm really interested to see. I think PaperX does
what was
have
the
an
second
advantage in dealing with double duelist comps against them. So I'm really excited.
I'm not
to
sure
see how
about
this works
Benji's
out.
hair.
Also, I think in dealing with Miniboo's Neon as well, because there's a lot of Neon that we see over in Pacific too.
Right, we might see like, I mean, maybe.
I really want to see what comps are getting played. Did Pacific play with Teo Nerf at all in playoffs?
No, no one's played with it.
Nobody did.
Lookman, thanks for the 16 months.
That's what I thought.
We're so back.
Jet, which is something they have leaned into. They like.
Bro, start the game. Let me save. An exception has been raised.
I've got so much power to
that
rig
is
the
likely
odds
to
in my
do-
favor. I can do
What?
match fixing on my own channel predictions.
Oh, my team's locked in. Okay, you guys are getting fucking rolled and smoked.
Map 2
The chat had 65% chance for Heretics to win this map, and I said, I don't know, guys. I feel like PaperX are winning this one. Suddenly, swinging in the opposite direction.
God,
I'm
I mean,
ruining the
literally
PaperX
after you just said hands
people.
off the wheel, we know nothing.
I know. I want to be very clear. I know nothing. It's just the people know even less.
Oh, wait, quick question. The VFL stuff. I get 50 points to build the team? How does
I'm
this work?
trying to save mine now, but it says error
None of it
saving.
works.
None of it works? But I can see, like...
Yeah, I've built a team.
But do I get 50 points, or how?
Yeah, you got 50 and you build 6
Okay.
players.
Oh, yeah, this isn't working.
Have I got drops enabled?
My VFR team works and I can save it.
I don't know, but I
Seems
also
like
think
you're
if you care about that, your
experiencing a
parents might have
skill
dropped you
issue.
on your head as
Have
a
you
child.
tried being better at VFL?
I don't know. Like, why don't you just open the real stream in like a second tab or something? Like, just watch what you want to watch, bro.
I mean, they're not even getting into game. I mean, they're in the lobby.
Oh, he was saying.
Illumi, we've given you time. Time, Illumi. They're giving you time.
Yeah, this doesn't work. Hey, have we heard, is Nats going to be here for this at all or no? Do we know?
This is Valorant.
Tomo, thanks for 70 months.
He's not here yet.
Tomo, you might get more time, to be honest.
In?
Yes,
Ask,
there is always a chance.
Canadian immigration.
Is that a something? Ooh.
Shoot him a text.
What the fuck is Team Heretics comp? They
Ooh,
are
the
Team
live
Mini.
agent
They're
select.
playing a Team Mini comp.
Live agent select. This is going to get old real fast.
Yes,
but
it is.
but for now,
I pray
there's
there's
no
no
fucking way.
Oh fuck.
Wait,
yeah.
double flash Harbor Viper comp though could go.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
they're not doing it.
Stupid.
Breach on
Okay.
Pearl.
I mean, it's looking like a PaperX comp, to be honest with you. Like from way back, you know. It's not like it's a bad comp, but
So I think they're locked in now because there's the line at the bottom. Yeah.
The red, yeah. Okay.
Okay. No
Okay.
Phoenix.
I really messed with PaperX's comp.
Raise
Really?
Raise Pearl?
I don't know why. I just feel like it fits their style and like
Because Jin can play Raise
I don't
really
know.
good.
It's
Yeah,
just
Jing Ray.
he's very good at it. Like any
But
other
if
team,
you-
and I wouldn't. But I do feel like this is just like okay, you're losing an initiator slot. Whatever, man.
Just play
You can
Phoenix.
play this map with Yoru Fade. Just play Phoenix,
though.
you say?
Jing is so good at Phoenix.
Yeah, that's fair. But then you're kind of I don't know. Then you're like indexing super heavy into flashes. Like your Yoru
Yeah.
and Phoenix are doing similar things. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
that's
trying
true.
to copy my
But
face.
I
paint.
just don't think the Raze is giving you that much value on this map.
What?
yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of a believer that it's just
What's he
like
doing?
hashtag not that deep.
What the fuck has he
Yeah.
done?
Not
Yeah.
always, but what was that? Did like EVS squeaking mouse was hot?
Why does
Yeah.
Chobra have face paint on?
No, that's Wyatt.
You get shot, you lose the
No, go to
round, you
Chobra's
lose the
stream.
game, It's an FPS game.
I'm aware.
Has he got? He's got face paint on.
Yeah, go and look at his stream. He looks.
Have you been paid by Chobra to get me to tune into his stream? I'm about to watch the pistol round. You're gonna make me miss the pistol round.
PRX
Wait, somebody
boss.
else was asking
What
me in
is
my
this
chat to
key
do
card
that.
for?
Something
Oh,
about
the
his
pistol
face.
round side.
You have
Into the
access
pistol,
to my
Heretics
VOD
start on
server
the
for now.
defense.
I need to go somewhere.
Already we've got this
PRX
play up
boss.
through Connected
Where?
here.
Shut up!
I will scout
Leave me
the
the ball.
VOD
Hey,
screens
we
in
do a
depth
time sync
from
check. This
T3
time
to
around.
T5.
Oh
and
my
invite
fucking
someone
god!
to
Shut up about PRX boss.
No, it's just going to be a pivot towards the spot. The minimap is bizarre.
Sorry.
Now, triple push from
30,
What?
Heretics all
29,
the way through.
28.
What?
I'm on
27.
13.
Seconds in the past.
Gonna defeat a lot of this
Me, I'm in the past.
placed in aim.
Way in the
Like,
past.
okay. All right, let's sync to Bren.
I'm at
From Link.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Where's Bren?
Bren, you have to keep counting. You have to
Oh,
keep
Josh,
counting.
let's sync to you so you're in the
15,
future.
14, 13,
15?
12, 11,
I can't catch up to
10, 9, 8,
Yes, you can.
7, 6,
Are you on
5,
YouTube, Doug?
4,
Yeah, I'm on
3,
YouTube.
3,
2,
2.
1.
I'm good, I'm good.
0, 59, 58,
Good, good, good.
57.
Dude, how are you so far behind? What is the
It's
connection?
on
like?
live.
Toronto?
In time,
It's
the
on
PRX wanna
live.
push through. Flash in the
I mean,
direction.
mine
I
says
don't know what to tell you, man.
Styles doesn't
So does
see
Marvel
anything.
Rival
good.
skins.
Okay.
Slow
Heretics
down
on
my
defense. Let's lock in.
On the
5v5. No
does
kills
a lot
yet.
of information now. PRX want to push ahead of this wire, but look, going to grab well here.
They have
Device gonna sit.
fully taken
Bye,
CT.
guys.
The one insert, Benchy with a nice kill. It fully went round. All of Heretics came from
Where the fuck are they going?
Where is
the
Bro
fuck are they
going?
going?
Slee's about to get knifed, I think.
2 versus 2, and in the meantime, Pat has been making his way over towards this B site. It's going to be awkward for Team Heretics on this reclear. They're so
Okay, Mini Boo pushing up B. How's the fucking desktop audio? How's the fucking audio of this?
double halls
Turned up.
play together.
Of course, Patman dubs as the handler for this PRX team.
Oh,
Tightly
big
shot
swing
them.
from
The
Patman.
deals with Mini Boo as he tries to approach from B long. It's on Boo. Now they know he's here. The Horde reveals his location. And the IGL now needs to make a play for Halls. He knows what the setup is.
Oh, that was
but he has to
close, right?
face it.
Yeah, I felt it for a second.
Not a good opener for the fantasy team.
Doug, how are you not
ahead
synced
of
with us?
you guys now.
The steady
Yeah.
hands
Wait,
of the
what?
man who has just been a consistent
How what?
element since joining
How,
this
yeah,
PRX
you're not
team.
synced.
Comes up in the
No,
first
yeah.
pistol
I'm
round
gonna,
for his global
Brand, I'm sorry.
debut.
I'm gonna have to ask you to say the numbers
Pivotal
again
2K.
here.
Change to your team are only allowed in between game weeks. Hold on, Alumi, if you change that, we can do it. People under, thanks for the 14 months.
Entirely flipped by both
give me a second.
sides.
Yeah.
PRX making that nice pivot with those 30 seconds or so remaining, getting over to get
man, I'm
that
really
Robbie, thanks for the 10 months.
8, 7, 6,
12,
5,
38?
4, 3, yes, 2, 1, 30, 29, 28, 27,
Thank you.
26.
I'm here.
He's finished, finally.
They're not going to find a
What?
that they've got all
Excuse
classic.
me?
Of course, when you're running
Yeah.
Did the Marvel Rivals skins get on his computer screen a bit too much?
Farming up those orbs, the dimensional drift has just been one of the highest power ultimates in the meta this year.
Should be pretty free here, the old classic.
Oh, fuck.
Nice strat.
Good night, buddy.
Oh,
Josh, that's actually the extreme value of picking Rice on this map.
Yeah, that's why they're running Rays right there.
You couldn't have done that with a Yoru.
Feels like running Rays on this map is unorthodox, doesn't do justice to the agent being played here. It is so uncommon, and that kind of play, that double satchel back into Hulk.
Oh dear, I need to like fucking calm
The
down.
wheels in the PRX train go round and round, round and round, round and round, round and round. Steam locomotive emoji, 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 steam
If
locomotive.
Heretics get a little bit too close, Ariane's
What
will have
if
his.
stun made it so you cannot
And the rest
jump?
of PRX have already gotten out of dodge.
It would be better.
This team
That'll be that.
does not understand
Four
how
parents
to
with the spike for
maximize their
Heretics.
ult orbs. I swear to God,
Now,
like this
we're well
team
and
does
truly
not
on the
know how
road.
to ult cycle
This is
well
the
at the start of
confident
these
PRX. Seen it
rounds.
very
it's
recently.
been 5
To
patches
good
and they
success.
haven't fixed the
We're
fucking
kind of figuring
Vice
out on the
until-
fly exactly how they're going to make
Oh,
best use of
has
this
it still got
Raze
those big
mobility.
circles when the Vice
And
starts?
after watching months of Teo on this map, both teams have come out with very unique approaches. If these guys tried to do any prep for each other, that is out the window entirely. This is going to be who can call best
Okay, here we
on
go.
the fly, who can adapt the most, or are these
So,
just gonna be
Jinx
two
still with a
teams
judge.
running it down on each other?
We might get that
Throwing
here.
haymakers.
Look at the util set up for this A main fight. Minibu fancies a little bit of it, but PRX is slower
Yeah,
on
the
the
nade
uptake.
is kinda
It's a
nice
slope
to
out of
zone
them,
in
but they're gonna try
the
and follow this
main
rage
fight.
util in. Minibu has a swing. Something gets ahead of it. Rien's though able to follow up on the grab well, and that will take up this position of boxes. And that's stunning stuff for Rien.
That's so nice,
my.
Riens.
Forsaking
Wow.
is out of the game essentially. How do we break back in?
Nice. Max SFBM, thanks for the
On
90
breach.
months.
In a situation like that, you're going to see this utility from the Team Heretic side be so powerful. Honestly, remarkable that something isn't even able to get that first blood. You're trapped in the grab well. There's a stun being thrown onto him as well. PaperX opt to go for a pretty loose call here. Just triple swinging through the smoke with multiple players there. They're lined up. Just doesn't work out.
Let's go. Nice move. Not the bonus I think the PRX were looking for.
Okay, so PaperX obviously playing double duelist. They're going to be doing a lot of what we've seen these last couple of rounds. And again, oh no, more of an
No,
ace
this
split
is
this time.
PaperX economy on the line in their first buy round. A lot of emphasis towards mid. It looks like they just want to go for a very quick A split, or at least
Fake
threaten that to
two
open things up.
players.
Here comes that double
What's
satchel.
Why did that clone look so
Can't
bad?
be getting that.
Oh,
Was
this
that
moment
just
that came from
Wow.
Divine's having to deal with Benji.
God, it already feels like a kind of late stage tournament game.
Only good for the
Are
one.
they ready for the second
Minibu
player?
needs to try and find a
Fucking
way into the
Raze
game, but he's at
moment.
risk of being crunched on here as Forsaken gets the spike down. Clock is ticking for Minibu, and eventually he'll be duck out of position. It's on
Dude,
Boo.
something
Save,
would
I
have been
think.
farming
Stuck
in
here for
VFL if
flowers,
you
and there's
told me
not
I
a
could get him
whole
on
lot
my
to be
team.
done.
And that's exactly what you're going to expect from this
I'm so glad I didn't
PaperX
put Benji
team.
Fish
Just
on my team. Right?
mental double satchels in from Jing that you're never going to be prepared
I think
for.
we should
You're
give
never
up on
scrimming
Heretics after
against
3
this.
rounds, and you should remove
They
them from your
are
team.
a one-of-one
You're right,
team, and Jing is a
actually.
one-of-one
So
raise. And it's going to come down to these adaptations on the fly. Boo
looking
caught
good
by
for,
something.
PaperX. The money is still okay. I mean, they'll probably force it, although
Mansplain a Korean swear word that I taught your wife.
She came. Yeah, you taught her it, and then she came in and she said, "Josh."
Caucasian splain.
Yeah, she came in and she said, "Oh, I learned a new
I don't
word."
have my headset
She doesn't have the
because
headset.
I
She
don't
can't
know
hear
what
any
to
of
through them. I just
attempt to stop Heretics is utterly defeated.
a Torian
First
you just
round
mansplain to your
this is
wife.
the
Who's going with a Bucky?
On
Where is he?
Rien's
He's playing on B. for
No,
some
now
reason.
Alice is on mic berating me for trying to explain to you.
the critical element of Team Heretics winning this buy round that does.
Stop teaching. Can you, Bren? Can you have a word with Alice about teaching my wife swear words in Korean?
Can I have a word of Alice? You think men control their wives? Is it the 1950s?
I'm just asking you to pass on.
Fucking Joshua segregation called.
What?
What year does this guy think he is?
Over towards this B side, here comes a full execute.
He calls them the good old days.
But at the moment, that Molly is going to keep Jing at bay. They know
He's
who
overwhelmed.
has this Bucky. They can just try to avoid him.
He clears the razor
Oh,
vine.
Benji. Wait, Benji, this is your time to shine.
Should he need to, but he's actually
Nope,
with the
he's
Bucky.
gonna
It's
miss.
awkward
It's your time to
line
fucking
beyond.
shine, surely.
Patience for
There's
Boone.
one.
He's going to get shot up through the wall, though.
Forsaken with the
Oh,
late
the
work
lurk
as
is
well.
so well
And then he goes
timed.
down.
Now from tower, Heretics have to make the play.
Just
That
Rien's
was
against
very
the
nicely
world right now.
reserved for Paper X. Just
Dude,
like
they're
full
popping
calling
off
the
so
freeze,
many
isolating those spikes. That was really nice.
They also look a lot better in terms of their rifling too. Like they're actually
Yeah.
just winning the fights, winning the duels.
Josh, at what
We're taking 5 into an hour.
does the train come back to bite us again? Or mainly you.
I think if Paper X win this 2-0, because Paper X I think should win map 1. But if they win 2-0, oh, I'm starting to be worried about the train again.
And I love that they are able to slow down the game.
How fucking Team Heretics biased were you with your team?
I only had one. Only one. I had
And
this.
even in that moment,
Really?
something takes the fight,
Yeah.
but he backs off. They
I was
play
trying to be more
safe,
Sentinels biased, but then it got
when they
limited
need
to 2
now.
per
That's
team.
fully on display in a round like
I
that,
fucking
and it
Heretics
puts Team
going
Heretics on an
undefeated.
eco.
It's over.
Heavy
Actually over
PRX
for me.
pings towards back hole here. Looks like
It's 4-1 map 1.
getting up on this
fucking
side.
over.
No, it's over.
He's thrown in Jing.
T-minus 20 minutes.
Oh, I love that
Oh, dude, it's
variation
fucking
on the
over.
pathing. Cross
Going
him up,
through their own-
catch onto your
Yeah.
own nade.
It's over.
Jing is
But
unchanged.
they're also
Cannot be stopped at this stage.
yeah. Relax. Something.
No,
Relax.
keep hinting. Keep hinting.
Bradwell is going to be avoided by
Okay, if you want to push them all together, that's
but
fine.
now the boys are back.
Yep.
Benji.
Flooding into the link.
Well,
Benji.
You're gonna in. You're gonna
I'm
in.
not fucking them right now. We need this map to be close so
And now
that
they have 5
not
off.
clear who you should pick.
I mean, if something can just go and play for
Something's
Morgan.
one off as well.
Anything.
Let
Yeah.
him run wild. Build your plays around him.
I just want it all to be known that this was my team beforehand anyway. If Paper X destroy, this was my team anyway. Okay? Just letting you
How did
all
that
know.
Astra get decayed? Did they get seized? I didn't see.
Against this fade util against the fight.
Yeah, I think they must have been. There's nothing else that decays.
Yeah.
Have we seen the A site at all?
Yeah, once. I
With
think.
the what, sorry?
Have we seen the A site?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what?
They went all A main in round 3. They did an art
Bro,
split
look, that,
in round
Weber's
4.
page has like 3 notes on it. No wonder they're getting cooked.
It's tough. EMEA didn't get very much time to prep because their playoffs were late. So Weber
They've just got
couldn't
in
come up
like
with too many
one
new
day of
ideas.
prep, like, oh shit.
Yo, Fat Dick, thank you for the sub.
It looks like a full house in the venue. Maybe it's just a camera angle, but that little section they showed looked full.
It's not showing it. Show me.
Will it be well attended? I would assume that. I would assume that most North American events would be well attended.
All right,
to be
4
honest.
ults. Something's one
Is that
off
just
ult.
me?
Surely there's a silly Paper X round incoming.
There isn't even an American team
Surely.
playing today. At the same team as you, just YZIGL? No, I went YZIGL.
Ultimates available for Paper Rex. Team Heretics, the one, but close to a couple more.
What,
With
in
their
what
economy
language
on the line. Full
is
investment.
June like Junho? Junho. Like on
Line
those
up.
signs.
Oh,
On the signs in the map, it said
Expecting was a push
Junho
into Plaza by Heretics.
7th to 22nd
Now
or
they're going
whatever.
to start to clear into connector. Wood has given up his space.
Brazilian.
Play more passive
Portuguese.
lines. Doesn't see them cross. Showstopper pop kick. He's hit him on the guts.
What?
Oh, he's in
Where
the
is he off to,
What?
bro?
He's going.
gonna cook
Turn around,
Benji.
Killjoy! Turn around! They're in your fucking spawn!
Missed!
No.
Oh, he still got caught anyway by Pac-Man.
Once again,
Smoke is good. The smoke is good.
the pace down. The shots have been good enough.
Yeah, the coordination is not Yeah, the coordination's not really there
Only
for
flanking Nebula
Paper X.
drops.
Yoru
This
ulted.
is
This was a strange
Earthwise,
round. So he
something going
ults
When the other team
Almost
takes the
clearing out
initiative.
Secret.
through mid.
Just
He
letting
missed the ults. They
Forsaken
go
know that
back and
Forsaken
forth,
pivot
but
towards this back area. They want to flip
They've
the
only
map
used
right
two of
now.
them, though.
Stuns coming through. Something feels like he's in so much
TP
danger.
out.
Gate crashes out to
And
main.
that's something.
Hey,
when
Forsaken's
Still
got to be
time.
the round winner here, right? You just have to wait for Forsaken to do something.
Individuals.
extra ult.
Ooh,
That's
that makes it feel like they're trying to go
Yeah.
forwards
He's
to
going to at least give a
tap.
sight
Yeah, plan.
Yeah.
Get that plot.
Free for
Get
Yeah.
away from the
He's looking behind. He's looking behind.
Oh, but not the right
And
timing.
now it's planted. And he, well, he doesn't know he can go back to main.
His
but
rewalk is
if he
pretty
jumps through
good.
that wall, he will.
You got 2 initiators up here for
He's
Heretics.
past the wall.
But no
Oh, he
smoke,
sees.
they can
This
just
retake
fall
with
back.
The Cosmic Divide is
Oh, he smokes the
a
side.
bit of an issue. Forsaken's going to anchor here
It's got a
behind
slight
this
gap
Nebula.
in it, though. That's not good for him.
Information though is kind of
I think this is what
Or maybe it
Blaze
is.
does more. Create these smokes in tricky spots.
Something happens.
Holy, they're cooked.
Oh, they're
Oh,
cooked.
cooked.
They're absolutely
They're
cooked.
cooking.
That is a 5-round lead already amassed
Dude,
by
if they're
PRX.
playing
That
rounds
was
like
the
that,
perfect swing
there's no
timing from
stopping this fucking
something
train. I'm
in
sorry to
main.
say it.
When the game gets chaotic,
I mean,
that is when
they
Paper
recovered
X
that
crazy
thrive.
good.
That's
Frankly, you could say
insane
the
by
same for
Forsaken.
Team Heretics, but
It is nice from
that's even
Forsaken.
more of Paper
This
X's
situation was
element
bad
than
for him.
theirs.
So behind,
Yes,
it's
it's
Brand.
5v3.
No avail.
No,
No, no.
no, because Benji
Seeing
gets.
placed in this uncomfortable situation, has to watch a couple of different
Heretics look a little bit like slow, lethargic,
feeling
almost
good.
nervous.
Both brothers
Yeah.
on the Heretic side have
Now
definitely.
They
they're
don't
on
look
Eco again,
confident
and
to
they're just
challenge
sending
the
it.
Paper
So on
X.
Eco, it feels like they're just sending it. That's a nice ult.
Look at these recall
Actually,
smokes.
Yeah,
Double
into the
recall smokes so that you can't see where Jing is pathing.
To the
And then he
TP
comes
into the
out of
smoke.
the
Oh, this is
recalls
crazy.
with the flash.
8 kills
This is
too?
crazy.
Oh
Bro,
my
that
god.
is
So you
wild.
use
Dude,
the
this is some
raised
fucking
entry kind of on the
classical
first
Paper
part of
X
this,
bullshit
right?
we are
So like
seeing.
your raise entering here, and then your Yoru entering this side. Like that's
The jet lag's fucking them up. The food at the hotel was really bad. Someone has diarrhea.
Dude, what do you mean the jet lag?
We
It was
were
a
in
5-hour
chaos.
flight.
We were in chaos.
No, they're not.
Sliggy, Sliggy.
Do you
Wait
get
till
extra
Sliggy's
VFL
chatting
points?
at him.
You can't
At
do
Sliggy.
that
At
for
Sliggy.
the opening game.
Do you get extra
Sliggy.
VFL points for a knife kill?
No, because I
Called
despise
the
knife kills.
opener. Oh, come on, man. That is
Apart from when it's Sliggy.
devious move from something.
Honestly, that's
inflicting
fair.
5,000 mental damage.
Oh my god, Mini Blue looks like he's about to. I don't even know.
They don't look
happy.
frustrated. They still just look focused.
Yeah, Boo out of that position.
But
Right
a
between the
bit
shoulder
angry,
blades.
maybe.
And it's all smiles for PRX right now,
All right,
Wyatt.
back to
Right,
rifle
back in the
round.
hands
In
of
the face
Heretics,
split
though.
again.
A focus over towards his
Oh, they're
art and
pushing
aim.
They
the-
still have some really good
Never
ults.
stop anything they've done so far.
Okay, they're TP'd across. They're in a good
Who
spot.
has to smoke on site? You have to smoke on site. If you smoke the chokes, they just run through them.
Alarm bot triggered on Art.
Oh, Team Heretics
Put an
going to
on-site
try to
smoke
fight
for your
this.
team
Could
to play
happen
around,
even
man.
try to pop flash out with Paper X get onto the site. Steel Garden going to be ripped, going to connect onto everyone.
Yeah, okay, we're going to have that one in play. Devi is going to make it very hard for Heretics.
They don't really have
they're
a follow-up
not
for this
committed.
Yoru wall.
They're not
I don't
committing.
understand the point of this.
Mini Boo
Yeah, I
sees
don't
a bit
understand
off
the
that
point.
dimensional drift.
Way
Oh,
too
I love
early.
the
Yeah.
dog
PRX
by
have actually
Rians.
syncopated the tempo here, and there's a drift over to B from the defenders.
Noise.
They're getting brain
Yeah.
destroyed up here.
New Paper X round right now. Again, just slowing it down. They
Ooh,
tap
and the
it down. Wanna take
patience
this
too.
utility
Wait,
out.
the
They're trying to
patience.
pull
Better
these
get
ults
messy,
out.
folks. Strap in. There's
Or
the
at
pick,
least
the
the
whole C2
planting
Jing with the
now.
spray.
Oh, what a
Dude,
haunt.
that is so nice.
Oh, they're playing so well.
What is
God, bro! Oh my god!
PRX are winning through
They're
all.
cooking them.
Cooking asses.
Go ahead and wrap it up.
The train is not stopping.
The
POV,
teaser's
you're
Heretics
a
out.
suburbanite
This is
in
simply
Melbourne,
not
Florida,
the
and you
Paper
stop
X
your
of
tracks on the
old.
railroad
Watching
crossing
a
and get
new
hit at
team.
80 miles an hour by the bright line.
Everything they do there, controlling the tempo, is just utterly fantastic.
Wu tried to ult. Did he get it off?
They slow things down.
Why is Wu
allow
trying to
some of those
ult
players
from
Team
such
Heretics to
a
leave after that
forward
Bro, he
position?
lost his
They
ult.
tap the plant just
Yeah,
to
that's
bait out that
tragic.
initiator utility.
Oh, and they're
Then they
taking
go
another
back in,
immediate
post
timeout.
a
Second
free fight.
timeout in the half already. They're on eco again. They
Are
used all their
TH2
ults.
Mia for this. Are they too used to playing against slow
Yeah, it's
teams?
over, I fear.
I think Paper X are winning this event. Thoughts?
Changes can only be made in between game weeks. Oh no. That's brutal, losing the ult. Wait till you see Wolves. Wolves will win. When Wolves win, oh my god. Wow, I mean, this has just been... I mean, this is classic PRX. This is classic fucking PRX right now. Right, like... interesting ideas, something new that they've never seen before, a lot of pace. And that's the thing, when something hits you with pace that you've never seen before and you don't know what to do about it, I mean, that's rough, losing the ult there. But even with the ult, they would have been fucked. It just would have delayed the inevitable. BFL back up and my team saved. If we can fix the thing about that, then...
And now it's a 4-stack A.
All I'm saying is they just need one
so
more.
many ecos.
Difference between 1 round and 2 rounds is like
Yeah, and they've been
100%.
ecoing so much. And then, like, all of the ecos is just, like, go together and just run aside. And they're always on the wrong side. They always pick wrong heretics. They stack 3 players and it's always been wrong. It's crazy. And they're just going with this judge and it's like...
And PRX are swarming over B.
We need a fake clone.
Love this anti-eco B slam.
Like, this is the perfect map for a fake clone. No, you've already knifed someone.
This time, Boo's out of there. He's not trying to die to that again.
Okay, they come with a flank this time.
Dig up here. Forsaken aware.
But like that.
And he's already seen that Prowler. Knows it's coming. Fault line. Thrown out here. No one to catch on.
What are we doing? Popcorn, thanks for the 28
play together.
If they have a good, if they have a good second map, I think I'll have to bolt.
Venom Spell, thanks for the 9 months.
5-game win streak.
9 months of following the best team ITW. I hope a celebration of 9 months.
Josh, but the thing is, they'll know you don't really believe. They'll throw you back off.
Right, let's try it again.
I don't care.
Maybe this again.
Like, because at this
We're
point, I
adding
do
some
believe. Well, no, I still don't quite. You have to
and remember, I did not have any Team Heretics players before you.
But if you give me a
tell
good
me
map,
I was wrong.
Get someone who can do it all. This is going to be a huge amount of pressure. Heretics are feeling it.
I'll tie myself to the tracks.
Locked down to work with. Cosmic Divide at the ready for Boo.
1800s robber baron style.
Yeah.
Playing a 2-2-1
Roll
right
over
now,
me, Sliggy.
late in this half, slowing things down. They have been at their iconic lightning-fast pace.
Okay.
Devastating
A
execution.
slow round. Variation in the tempo. Something though still has an
Want
ultimate.
to go for something more proactive with this
I'll tell you what, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we won that game because if we would have lost that game and PRX destroy this tournament,
Oh, Sliggy would have been. His
oh,
ego
we
would
would
have
have
been out of
never.
control.
Yeah, at the end. of it.
His ego would have been fucking out of control.
Just emerging. I'll call a cancel.
Oh.
Get these.
Oh, something you are.
That's that Yoru change. Minus 2 seconds on the ult.
Jing just dry swings it.
That's crazy. That's
They're too
oh, and the
confident.
flank is perfect. It's
They're too
over.
confident. You can't allow Jing to
just
do
rips
that.
him a new one.
Oh my
That's
god.
too nice.
Boo
It's
again.
too fucking nice.
Hands out
Too
wide.
nice.
Says, what do you want me
But
to do?
that's also concerning for Heretics because some of
They gifted him
some
one
of
and they
the
still lost it.
some of the earlier stuff is like, yeah, PRX are running over you. This round
Right.
is like, no, you should have been able to deal with that.
Where's YZ?
This round was just like not even a good round from PRX, and Team Heretics still kind of fell over.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Work.
That is a nice
Stanley Cup Finals of VCT Toronto. Oilers in 5, Sentinels all the way.
Sleeping.
We got some narrate size in the
just
coach
leak
cam.
out.
On these two teams played
I
was
agree.
PRX
Agreed. Now
mathematically
also
eliminated Heretics from Madrid last year. They said the emotions got the better of them. But now they're
They
sleeping.
run out of time.
Maybe they could use some of those. Jing pops himself up. It's the showstopper that's avoided for the most part. Just he already cloned their Renee main, so eyes
Yeah, they used both of those
turn
already.
towards Lincoln Art.
Does get some valuable information, even though it's unfortunate that that rocket was not able to get any value for the PRX side. They had their eyes on mid, no pressure coming from Heretics there, so they're going to go back to this B pivot. So many rounds for them. They've had the ability to hit the site with just one player anchoring opportunity for Benji, but Nosy.
I'm gonna need Benji to hit that.
Has to back off. He tries to anchor. He
Pretend
knows
you're playing no build.
overwhelmed by neutral, but in fact, PRX, they're just going to use 2 ultimates.
I don't think
That
Benji ever
very
played no
safe
build.
Cosmic Divide to allow the free plant.
Ever? He must have played.
I think that's after his time.
I don't know that Nobel was a thing.
He must have played.
It was not a thing.
At some
They're
point.
more likely to
Okay,
play ahead
finally
of it.
we've
Now,
used
this
them
is a
all.
wrinkle in the plan.
Okay,
Lockdown
they have
will
Astral.
allow Heretics
They
potentially
need
feel
this
free.
round.
Oh, then they
It's
just
gonna
go
stop them
good
at
night.
all. Wait.
Sorry,
Oh, they
it's
destroyed it
Something
with the
having to wait by
nade.
this time
Yeah. That's the raise value.
Yeah, it is the raise value, honestly.
Yeah, the
Like, unironically.
Okay, Mini Boo doing
Good
some
shots from
cooking,
Mini Boo, but it's
still
over.
doesn't
Oh, Forsaken. Yeah. And
They
Patricia
die
Men.
so fast. Like when one falls, they all fall.
Yeah. Well, that's because
I feel-
PRX are fighting in
Yeah,
coordination a lot.
I
of the
know,
time.
but it's insane.
Can I pin this on insider trading again?
No. You can pin this
Why
on
not?
EMEA teams being bad at, but what insider trading? We knew the PRX were good.
Wee woo.
Who is that?
I just thought this game was going to be a banger. not a
Venomous
fucking
Bell, thanks for
snooze from
the 9 months, Camboy. Thanks for the 17, and
It
Hakarivik.
was the
Thanks for
biggest
the 2
paper
months.
doubter of all time, and he's saying, "We knew the paper was doing it."
Sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? Did anyone think PaperX are not making it to playoffs? There's nobody predicted PaperX going out in Swiss. Who the fuck predicted PaperX going out in Swiss? Don't try to create a narrative now that they were underrated.
Yeah, no one would ever do that.
No one would,
you do
right,
that?
Josh?
This is.
Did you do that?
I might have predicted PaperX to go out in Swiss.
Watching PRX.
You predicted PaperX to go
I
out
thought
in
I thought they'd win a game.
You guys might be trolling.
I thought they'd lose a close at 1-1.
You thought PaperX were going out in Swiss? Wait, I mean, you cannot be calling me the PaperX doubter anymore, man.
I was more of a Pacific doubter, I suppose. Because I also had Gen G going out.
Oh, so wait. So who'd you have? MIBR.
I had MIBR,
Sentinels?
Sen Heretics, and BLG.
You have an MIBR. Sorry, what the? You have MIBR winning?
I have
You
MIBR.
don't have MIBR
Yeah.
making it out?
No.
That's reasonable.
What?
I've got
They're both-
Heretics. Sorry, I've got Heretics, PaperX, Sentinels, and then did you have Billy making it out?
Billy.
I've got
Look,
Gen G.
will Billy win
I've
their
got
first
Gen G.
game?
Now, I think originally,
Yeah.
I can't remember who I had in the Gen G spot, but I got Gen G now.
What is this? What?
Now, what the hell is
What the hell is
This
this?
is a Coinbase econ.
Something has a 0 econ rating. That's pretty bad, I would say. They should drop him.
What
Wait,
am I
is it?
looking at? This graph makes it look like
Well, let me just
he's
told me to
What
try
does
my
this
team
mean?
now.
Like
good
he
at
was
the
good and he
beginning
fell off.
and
Yeah.
fell off.
But now he's so
But
bad.
that's just the pistol round. He had
Odyssey.
money in the pistol round,
Bang.
and then
Zelsis.
Somebody didn't bet this.
died round. Is this
What?
his GDP? Like what the fuck?
YZ.
That is about as fraudulent
Foxy
as
now.
GDP as a stat. I think.
Oh boy.
No, it's econ rating, right? Which means question mark, question mark, question mark.
Does it work?
Yeah.
What are the
Capitalism
odds
level
Heretics comes
10,000.
back?
We got
Zero?
the
Zero.
basic con rating
Zero?
on
Zero.
Steam.
Oh fuck, sorry.
But what
This
about
is
their
some
econ rating?
dominant,
I mean, it's 11-1.
exceptional.
Econ rating is the
unique
damage that you
gameplay.
do
The words
relative
Coach
to the
Coach
credits
saying
you
Heretics
spent.
have been
Yeah.
sleeping
So I guess he had
for
a
that
big
first half.
pistol
Hopefully,
round, then he
11-1
dipped when he
brings
bought
to the
after the
tune of the
bonus
alarm
or
clock
something.
that gets
Dude,
them
I don't know.
back in this game.
I don't know.
Minibu's already gotten his way onto this
They should be
outside
buying a
now.
pistol every
Done
round so their
little bit.
Coinbase
PRX
stat
have
can
not
be
quite
higher.
shown themselves
Maybe they should
yet.
ask people who
Something
like
works amongst the
stats
shadows.
analysis
That's a bloody
before
good
they sell
timing.
stuff.
Phillies for one. Divine.
Oh,
What a shot.
oh, fuck.
Boo just runs into
David,
it.
please.
Who can deal
David.
with him at least?
David,
Player
please.
advantage
I
for
have my
PRX,
I
though.
put the house
That is
on
a
this
late
game,
swing,
David.
but a crucial kill
Woot.
from Wu. Benji, can he catch a timing? He would have to be.
I put
the
Why have
my
I got a
Coinbase
task
house
bar
on
at the
now
bottom
to
of the
save
screen?
them,
Why have
to
I
give
still
this
got the
Yeah.
Coinbase
Wait, I have that
task
too.
bar at the bottom
You
of the
do?
screen?
Mine
Yeah,
went away
yeah.
earlier, but it
However,
came back.
reaching
It's
around
the
the corner
dark,
to very
like
low
darker
health
bar,
that's
right?
able to dispatch him.
Yep.
Now we've got a
Yeah.
God's on us 2 versus
Mine's
2, and
been
here's
coming in
Forsaken gets the spike.
Oh,
loses
Forsaken.
Come on,
absolutely.
Benji. Come on, Benji.
Come on, Benji.
Prowling
Come
on
on,
the
son.
Don't make this is
Come on,
11-1.
son.
Not
4
quite
bullets?
ready to finish the job.
3
Score some-
bullets?
35 seconds left in the round.
Oh
Why is the screen
no!
tearing so bad as
No, they're gonna get rolled. It's a full
Let's go, Patrick,
It might
man.
already be over.
He's won.
53% of you
Many,
thought
many,
Heretics was winning this match.
Obviously, Heretics are going to have to come into this with a tragic force. Hope that they can look like G2 with some stingers, maybe. Ooh. This is stunning from PRX.
Finish off, brimming with confidence. Forsaken is loving it.
Just doing the little things right.
Sorry,
There's
too
something
many
with the
clients
confidence to
already.
push out of that smoke when Device
Is it what
being
something
pressured.
Illumi just
They
said?
fight
We
together.
are
The
suffering from
fundamentals
success.
are just
God, what
so
a fucking
clean right
crazy
now.
first map.
Like their forces is
What a
sheriff.
joy this is to see PRX in prime form.
Pretty bad
White
Coinbase
hot.
econ rating from them, man.
Takes that one for the team.
Oh my god, nice shot.
I think I think Sheriff
and then PRX realizes action
Do you know,
elsewhere.
this is the fucking
really
worst
weird
EMEA shit I've ever seen. Why are we going Sheriff full shields and not Stinger lights? What the fuck is this?
I mean, that's true.
Swing out, he will. Gets the first tap down and double swing. Forsaken follows in.
Do you want to know
Mini
a crazy
caught
stat
on alert.
that we were talking
It's
about
the
in the chat
IGL,
recently?
What?
the big brother of the team.
Forsaken has had only, well, actually, let's wait until the map's over.
Nastiest losses that Heretics have suffered in quite
How
some
often
time.
can I change my team?
Bro, EMEA Stinger, man. The EMEA Stinger.
Never mind, I take it back.
Oh. Dude, they flattened them.
That was
felt like,
crazy work.
That felt like tuning in to watch Gambit Crazy Raccoon back in the day.
Was it?
Wait, what?
Yes, it did.
Josh, what did we
13-1.
calculate was the worst tournament performance ever from Bangkok?
It was Trace.
Hey, if they keep this up,
was
they could do
Trace.
it.
Yeah, it was
God,
Trace.
if
Alright,
Team
well,
Heretics
well,
beat
together.
Trace, holy fuck.
What was the stat, Josh? What'd you have?
Okay, so the stat was that Forsaken has the same amount of events above a 1.0 VLR rating as Boaster. The majority of his events, internationally, global events, Forsaken has had an under 1.0 rating.
Huh.
Isn't that crazy?
How many?
That's crazy that you're using Boaster as the negative too.
Wait, how many events do you each have?
Well,
Forsaken's had tons. Forsaken and Boaster have both had tons of events.
But is it like is it a comparable amount?
Yeah,
Did
I
you-
think there's only one different. I think
wow.
Forsaken might have been to one more event than
Okay,
Boaster,
out
or
of
maybe,
interest, how
maybe
does-
the other way around, actually. I can't remember.
How does transferring work in the fantasy league?
So
Bro, the
normally
Fantasy
what
League
would
doesn't
happen,
work.
if it works, is the Swiss stage would be 1 week, and then you would get to make changes after the Swiss stage, and then the first
So I can't make a change right now.
Have you got a team?
Yeah, I've got a team. I'm looking at them right now.
Holy fuck, you're in, and I'm not.
Yeah, you might be the only one.
That's wild.
Yeah.
How
so
did
you'd
you
be-
build your team? I don't get it.
I mean,
it says I've got a team. Whether or not it exists, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
well, I think
But I've
the
made big
database is
mistakes with my
back,
team.
but now
we
the
build
problem
the
is we
teams
need
now?
to override the like the cutoff.
in
So
the
obviously
chain?
it was meant to lock when this first game started. So now we're trying to override
Yeah,
that
exactly.
lock.
So
basically.
override that and let me change my team.
Why do you want to
It's
change
only
your
fair.
team?
It's only fair.
Wait, because you
I've
picked
got-
too many Heretics players.
Because I've got 2 Heretics players in my team.
I think you
and
should get
need
punished.
them
for that.
out.
I think you should get.
They
punished
might
for that.
win now. You never
Punish for
know.
that? Punish for that? Everyone
Imagine
else
they
gets
come
the
out
bigger
and they
team
smoke the
now.
rest of this series.
What happens if I click transfer? Will it fucking own me?
I don't know at this point.
We don't know. We're literally flying by the seat of our. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll fuck it. I'll see it out. Fuck it. If they win, then I'll look like a genius.
It's bold, and I like that. I like that from you, bro.
I love these fucking whatevers they fly at the bottom of the screen because you get like such interesting people in them, other than the brand accounts.
On XD Everything app?
On XC everything up.
Did you pay your rent today on XD Everything app?
What?
Did you say any slurs today on XD Everything app?
No, I didn't. I did write a 10-page thread about why Elon Musk was in the right with the fallout, and then that,
Error
that paid my
saving.
rent. Yeah, that paid
We're
my
back to
mortgage.
error saving.
It's actually really fulfilling too.
You're jumping on the next page over.
The
Grok, why did
database
Team
is
Heretics
just cooked.
just
There's
lose
too
that
many
match?
requests.
Heretics need a cold shower, 5 a.m. wake up, banana peel on the face.
They need some more like raw chicken in their mouth.
Right, guys, if you could just not do anything. Like, if you could just not. What database are you using? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just the face. If you guys could all... We'll just do it one at a time. Yeah, we'll just do it one at a time. I'll go first. What just happened?
You know my wallet stay fat.
What was the next map? What was the next map, sorry?
Oh, this is cool with the little like signing on the screen thing. That's very tennis coded.
With Coach Alex. Now, Alex, what a great start. I mean, 13-1. How on earth did you guys manage to pull that off?
I have no idea, to be honest. I think everyone's just on fire, so we're very happy to be here. I'm very excited to play, and we're going to make the most of it.
It seems like your Pearl is stronger compared to how it looked like in Pacific Stage 1. Was there anything that you didn't like about how, you know, Pearl went?
No, I mean, I can't complain at all, yeah.
Impeccable, right? When it comes to Batman, seems like he's not nervous, you know? It didn't look like it was his debut, and it seemed like he was enjoying it, so, you know, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think most rookies actually play very well on their first time, so it's pretty much more of the same.
And Icebox is going to look as strong as Pearl?
Sorry?
Icebox is going to look as strong as your Pearl?
I hope so.
Okay. Can't wait to see it. Thank you.
I mean, Heretics do play well on Icebox, but
yeah, you know the thing is though, like statistically, these are now we've got Icebox and Locust, which in stage 1 were their best maps.
But also,
but Heretics love cooking against teams' best maps.
Good. Almost.
But Heretics, I feel like, are just going to play the same stuff that they played in the EMEA.
Yeah, I mean,
with the Rian Sova, Root Gecko,
and Patman, the rookie here on the stage. And
it looked like it was really missing the
very
tail,
crucial
that
1v1s, and to bring that to the 13-1.
It looked like it was missing a lot of post plant and a lot of
leaning
area
towards
denial
here,
on the
but
attack.
To expect that level of dominance,
Okay, I'm just going to quick get a
even
snack.
Alex was like, wow, like what is happening?
The train has truly arrived at this station,
They
but
dominated.
it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment, and this one goes to PRX's pistol round, the first pistol round.
They started off beautifully here. It's pistol round, and already PRX is just going to be working for this early mid space. And I think their calling was really highlighted throughout this round, and also some of the aggressive plays from Forsaken. Initially, they're just working over into this connector area, and they're playing this round out without any sort of wall coming in from their Vise. So right now, they're a little bit concerned as they run into very little resistance
That
in
is a
mid.
lot of time.
Okay, there could be a walk up B, there could be a walk up into A, but pretty soon they're going to hear this Killjoy turret on A and start realizing, hey, there could be players coming in around the side. So they call to move into this split pinch in towards A. And it's going to be interesting because they don't actually run into anyone playing up forward in A main. So this is about the time where PRX have to decide, okay, do we just plant the spike and play the post plant? Do we turn around and fight these flankers? I think if you look at past iterations of PRX, they'd be looking for the fights against those people coming in along the flank. But instead, this time, they try to hunt away the solo side anchor, find out where the Killjoy is. This fight over into back site, as soon as the smoke comes down, you've got a Yoru flash going into the ground.
Look how
that's gonna
funny
flash
that
out
looks.
anyone
He's
playing
paused
back
it with
here.
all
But they
5
don't just
players of
stop
the
there.
PRX
Right,
squad
PRX
to
keep
flash by
walking
their own
forward 'cause
flag.
they know
I mean,
there's
only
multiple
minor
players
flashes,
coming
they all
in
turn.
either through Art or through A main. So they're going to keep fighting forward until they can find the Killjoy. This is where things get a little bit awkward. They leave this solo anchor back there in towards Secret. Devi's able to find 1 kill. And at the same time, Forsaken gets another kill in towards Flower. So they make the decision, actually, we see all those players on A. Let's just sprint over towards the A site. Unfortunately,
Okay, I'm
Jin
here.
gets a little ahead of the crew, so
What
that
did he
actually
note?
encourages Forsaken to stick around, and he plays this very aggressive line, trades that kill out, and he was doing this
Oh,
consistently
here's another
throughout
British
the game.
night.
His Astra was so aggressive.
Do you guys have
once they
jammy
fell down
dodges?
into numbers, they end up pushing forward, going for these 2 players coming on the flank on the other side, but Patman and Forsaken play things beautifully to close out this round and get the ball rolling in what was a complete stomp.
And Mel, this is the definition of growth, right, when it comes to the way that PRX are now playing compared to a couple years ago.
Yeah, like Ender was saying, old Paper Rex, they take those fights on the flood. New Paper Rex are like mid-rounding to a level.
They only
I haven't
exist
even
at the
seen a
local
mid-round like that,
IKEA.
especially on a pistol ever, and that was insane. And also probably the most mid-rounding we saw of the entire map, actually.
Yeah, they were making so many decisions on the fly, right? Because that first fake spike tap, they're saying, okay, if we tap this, there could be like 4 people flooding out from Flower. As soon as they don't see that, they know that there's going to be a lot of players coming in on the flank.
Well, we've heard from Coach Alex. Let's hear from Coach Neil Zinio ahead of map 2.
Hello, it's Jen with Coach Nilzinho. Now, Nilzinho, not an ideal start. What do you think happened?
I think it was honestly an embarrassing performance. Like we were behind them at every single step of the way. Individually, we were off. Macro-wise, wasn't great. We just couldn't get anything going. There was a couple of rounds that we were in it, but honestly, we were just completely outclassed. So we just need to wake up immensely for the next 2 maps. You know, yeah, we need to bring our A game, and that was nowhere near it. So.
And earlier today, Boo mentioned the importance of having a stronger mentality and how it's something that you guys have been working on for years, right? So, and now would be the time to demonstrate that growth. How do you think the guys are doing? What did you tell the players to make sure that they could mentally reset?
I mean, this game, it just felt like we were so scared to... We were playing to not lose, basically, and we just were terrified to make a mistake. So, again, we've just given them complete freedom. They've been here before. We've turned around things fast before. We need to do it even quicker. So, yeah, we've got Ryan, our performance coach, with us as well. He's said a lot of good words, and it's just given them confidence because they need to really believe how good they are. And right now, in that last performance, they didn't show it. But we've got 2 new maps now. We forgot about the last one. We got completely outplayed. It is what it is. We go next.
All right, thank you, and good luck.
Thank you.
So yeah, Icebox next. Heretics on the attack side. Interesting. Paper X pick the defense side, because if we come to Nova Wins Jams and Ball Top Box is Paper Rex. Yeah, I remember their attack side. Look, cooking 83%. And only 53 on the defense. So interesting that they picked defense. Team Heretics on the attack. Only 52. Maybe that's why they picked defense, because Team Heretics defense does tend to be a little bit better. This is how we're doing on this. Who did I pick? Woot? That's probably not gonna be right. I thought Woot was a nice little pick there. But yeah, that one maybe not looking so hot. So, Paper X, they're playing this. This is what they played before. The Omen with the Jet. Which did cook for them somewhat before. Many who had a 0.2 rating. That's what we call not good. What's the second game today? It's BLG, right? Liquid. Is VLR down? Not for me. Sad. A lot of work for nothing. But still, even if it doesn't work for Swiss, or if, you know, or if it's whatever, I still would maybe hope we could get it working for playoffs. And just do the 2 playoff weeks, even if it doesn't work for Swiss. If it doesn't work for Swiss, it is what it is. Unlucky. You know, you live and you learn. We'll make sure that any gremlins... I might need to maybe try and hire a bigger team other than just a Lumi to sort this shit out. In case he's working on
Holy BLG vs TL, Emir is getting fully cooked in one day.
How do drops work on YouTube, or is it Twitch only? Good question. Actually, don't know.
This is where the comeback begins. This push up already from PRX on the defense side.
That's a good punish. That's
Jimin, good start, but the trades are so nice.
This is how it felt like a lot of rounds went. Modern Dog thanks for 9 months, where it starts off okay for Heretics.
They were so, like, no one is
Yeah, many people start under the paranoia play. And then
fuck you. Fabio, I appreciate your work as well. I just mean on the back end, because the back end's fun. Well, I guess the front end.
Tell you what,
well,
that smoke from Jing was really nice. He threw a paranoia and then he threw out a smoke to try to like keep his team alive, and it did block up a lot.
I mean, I'll show you this.
Counters like this early in the round are just going to stretch your cohesion.
Oh, there was some
in these firefights to the very limit.
Yeah. It's actually really nice on the fly from Jin. Because he's like stunned up, he can't shoot back really, so he just throws you anything.
Why did they just
And it slows down the
play
trade.
his beat?
Far more proactive way than most of the teams in the current meta.
On defense.
Most teams
Yeah.
play a
Because
lot
they're
of safe
crackheads?
positions,
Because they've been
then
stiffing
go for
glue.
retakes.
It's either glue or
They are
crack. I'm
constantly
not sure which.
I would say probably glue.
man pushes down.
Like heretics take that
main,
fight because they're like, well, there's no
down
way there's
B
4
main.
of them.
Heretics are going to need to be
Yeah.
very
At
concerned.
most it could be 2, 3.
Now, this is the thing. This is now a mental test after losing that
Sometimes
pistol. You've just
glue's
been
delicious.
absolutely destroyed map 1.
Back up here.
To the point where it does remind me of like 2021 Gambit, like playing Crazy Raccoon. Like that's what that
You
map
guys
looked
know
like.
those like squishy moshes they sold last year?
Yeah. I have one on my desk.
Mine that I've had for a year just like broke, and I came into my office one morning and it had just like splooged its inners out all over the desk. And I tried to clean it up, and the inside of this mosh was the most like gooey substance known to man. I had to get like a scraper and scrape it off, and then I had to apply a bunch of Goo Gone to try and get rid of it. And I let it sitting. Yeah.
What is Goo Gone?
Yeah. It's like a cleaner. It removes goo.
God help me, provide me with the patience to close my mouth during this conversation. God beg, God I beg.
Push up in the kitchen. There's something. She's all right back. Thank you. And there it is.
And I tried to remove it, and I just poured so much Goo Gone on my like table, and it just absorbed it. And now it's just like glorped onto the desk, and the whole room just smelled like chemicals for like 3 days.
What do you think caused it to break?
I don't know. I think me squishing it, plus it's just like a plastic thing that's now a year old. And honestly, I think the real issue is I had it sitting in the sun because I had it next to my window.
Panzer351, thanks for the
And then
6
I
months.
think the cat must have like bonked it.
Do you not have a mosh rag for cleaning up that kind of stuff?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh, aggro TP.
Oh my god. They can't stop.
They are paper-Xing.
I'm nice, Rienz. Okay. Grow Pete from Rienz to equalize things in a 4v4. You need the confidence to be able to swing back into them sometimes.
Forsaken starts
Forsaken's
to
got a
take
bucky.
advantage of the space is given up. There will be a turret spot him out.
Okay, they've lost mini boot, so they
Part of the
don't have a
concern with
great
aggro
way of like
reswing and stuff
scaling
like that,
this,
though, is you don't
unless they
stack
just
up
full
with
contact
Paper
it
X, there could be
after.
4 more facing you.
Does the bite match the bar?
And so you
Yeah,
can
they could be,
direct
but I mean,
Yeah.
Mini boot is alive.
I
They're gonna
get
just
it.
wait
You
for
can't,
this
you
and
can't be
just
scared though,
walk
can
up
you?
here.
Because otherwise you just give them too much.
No, they're gonna. That's the problem playing this double smoke.
Oh,
okay.
After 9 months, I got a first in my Israeli degree. Let's go.
Fucking murder. Okay.
Oh, nice try.
With your knife out? With your knife out?
All gonna be on Divine now. Benji and Wu.
I hate to say
David
it, but
does
David
not
might
have
win
spice.
this.
David does not win these.
Just yet.
I've never seen David win these.
You are a hater.
Mimi's
Yo,
loud.
TMV. The people in
Go on,
Discord,
David.
especially Mimi, is very loud.
Go on,
Can you
David.
reduce Mimi's volume?
Oh.
Thank you, my poor Julius.
NT David, NT David.
As they did on Pearl.
I can turn them all down a
That's
bit.
a lot of damage. An enormous
That is
amount of damage.
devastating
Turn this down a bit.
for their economy.
I wonder if Rian swings that if he doesn't get
into
the
that B
attack.
side of the map. They sustain heavy casualties to do so, but perhaps they're starting to get a feel for that up-tempo style.
Okay, that was a huge round. Like mentally, that was a huge round.
Miniboo was just chilling on that
Outlaw?
angle, but
Okay,
didn't win
now
the
there's
duel.
nobody B. It's
Chris
just
called
Patman
it out on desk that Miniboo
with
does
a
need to
rifle.
step up. He has given so much util on this map to thrive when they're on attack. He needs to come to life.
How's that money? It is a lot of light shields.
Starts to make a foray on the B side of the map.
Oh, we've got the fucking dark screen again.
Oh, the bar's
Patman
back.
wants to play safe
Yeah,
for the
the
time being.
Coinbase
Something
one.
You know,
like
Mimi's
outlaw
too,
this round.
too
But it's
quiet.
split up this time. It's a little bit higher. isn't it?
Yeah, but maybe it'll just get higher every map.
Further off the drone that Forsaken is sent for him. Does actually spot out Boo.
They're not actually taking space on B, are they?
One way will be
Oh
refreshed.
my god.
You have to use this neon wall.
Give Patman the edge, but it's going to be Dizzy on out. Patman already on the spray. He
Okay,
got
they
his.
just-
Oh.
Slowed up somewhat on their way over towards
Got a
the
plant
side of the
though.
map. Now that Viper
They got
Wolves
double
have taken
lurk.
play for
Asuna,
the
thanks for
Rienz
50
has already
months.
done his job in this.
Tomorrow,
Getting
Wolves
them
play.
To the plant spot.
That was a great way to
This
fight
is
that for
kind
two
of-
heretics.
Okay, Wootaz.
Both players jumping out to face together off
Gecko.
of that.
Bradcon Games, thanks for the 19 months.
You're thrown to break it by a defender, something now
This
posted
is
up at mid. You can see
Valorant.
Paper X.
Necessity, thanks for the 17 months. Suffering some success here.
Oh, he's just
Okay, the reflank is nice though.
Once again,
Now, do you reflank Devi? We're gonna go for flank here again. Oh my god. Find me out there.
Good damage.
It's going to force out the Thrash. Can it actually get a connection? And even if it does, can anyone get a kill?
Oh, he's worried about
He's
the Omen.
crossed up.
He's actually so worried.
Forsaken's so good, and Wood's 1 HP. What?
Very low, but it's still a spike to defend now. Heretics just going to try and hang on here. Hold on against this relentless onslaught, but Divine wraps on
Paper Rex are looking so good right now.
and Wood just has nowhere to
They're
go.
so locked in. They're so fucking locked
They're
in.
also so scared. Like,
just
they wasted the
so
entire
oppressive.
flash
They're
there,
taking
just
so much
covering
forward
in
space,
case
and
Jin
they're
went
so
for a teleport on
happy
top
to
of
make
yellow.
Fast, bold defensive
bro,
pivots
surely he's
off
not
of that
teleporting on top of
information
yellow,
to
man.
stack proper sites.
Don't you ever play a green who could spot that for you
This was a
anyway?
great moment for Team Heretics that we highlighted, but from there you just have Forsaken coming back in with the very rare icebox.
Right, okay. Yeah, perfectly common.
Yeah.
Has one done.
Heretics at least tried to manipulate
If I knew
the
they were
pace.
cheating,
getting
I would have
Dictated to some degree, but
If it's another
Paper Rex always
13-1,
asking
I'll
for
shave
more, always
Paper
trying
X
to
into my head.
assume some of that
Oh
real
my
estate,
god,
that
please,
mid-push
please.
that catches Benji out.
Please, please.
Eventually, Forsaken
Not gonna
steps
be.
up on yellow.
Like the Rex
Heretics are
or
gonna be on
like
the clock every
PRX
single
or the
attack.
logo?
PRX.
Here we
Shoot
go.
the logo.
Do the logo. It's PRX
Oh,
anyway.
right.
Oh my god.
No.
Jing is peeking everything.
This the best description of this game is like you said, Josh. It's like watching like Paper X in 2021 play against some shitters.
This will be PRX
Yeah.
with another stunning start to the game.
Bravo.
This, by the way, is a team, PRX, that has an 80.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit more patience, maybe.
So God forbid.
Yeah,
But
I
get
think
to
they've
that
shown
part of the
enough
map,
for me to
they're
think,
ahead.
like, we talked about the
Even at
slower
this
rounds
juncture in the game,
on Pro.
they've
We talked
beaten
about
Team
the
Heretics in
hesitation
multiple
on
ultimates.
not just fully fighting.
Heretics did have
I'm out
SKO
already.
up
I mean,
when
it's
they-
it's
when they were
it
in post-plan. I
it
think
feels
they've
like
shown
they're
enough
just
that
not in it.
There's more depth.
Was unfortunately
Yeah, but they're still
lost
doing
by
a lot of shit that's still like
economy for Paper Rex getting
Crazy.
total
Sloppy-toppy.
control, and
Yeah.
Heretics,
But-
they have opted to
No,
just
I wouldn't say
another
it's
early
sloppy
timeout
toppy. I would
here.
say it's sloppy,
Certainly
Josh.
can't
Let's
blame-
just be clear here.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say. What did I say?
Yep.
You said
You
sloppy
said something a little
toppy.
different. Yeah.
You said top. Yeah,
Sloppy doppy.
Yeah,
Sloppy
that
Yeah,
changes
there's,
things.
there's like an implication there. I'm sure you
Right.
didn't know it. So
And just Google it and you'll know. Hey, the bar's lower.
On stream?
Yeah, just Google it.
Google
Real quick.
images.
this does feel watching like a damsel in distress tied up on the railroad tracks get ran over.
Surely you never see that, do you?
I
You
see
never
that.
see-
You,
the blood
you
and
turn that
gore.
away. Yeah.
No, but I mean the damsel always gets saved before the train
Oh,
comes.
I thought you meant
that's-
you
Or
don't
the
see a train
sideshow
hitting
looking
the
ass can
damsel.
get what he wants.
The damsel never gets actually killed.
We'll see.
Schrodinger's damsel.
Right
Is she
now
ever
they're
there?
tied to the train tracks, and the train is fucking coming.
Okay, ults. We got Killjoy locked down. We'll one off us overall. They've got Soverall and
Glad
Killjoy
none
locked
of us
down
rose
already
to
though,
that.
so that's not good.
Forced to use a lot of utility to try to re-clear late, and most of
Well,
these
this
rounds
could be
are just losing the opening
All right,
duels.
what do they got?
fast day if Heretics are just going
Neil
to
set
get
on
rolled.
map 1.
Lockdown
and
either
ults
side.
roll Sen as well. There's going to be some fast games in
Forsaken
this
doesn't
Swiss.
ult,
Only 2 rounds to their name at this point across this series.
They are I love their idea though of just hard fighting B in the first like 3 rounds, and now
Okay,
they're
so now
playing
they
it with only pass.
So they do what they showed a lot of in
Look how
Pacific.
quickly they know that it's not
Like,
A.
fight this a bit,
Full lead.
put a smoke here, and then just everyone drift across. You have to, if you're playing Paper X, you have to have someone sitting.
They're
Okay, Benji.
three fighting mid.
This is why I had him on my team. That's why I had him on my team.
Very worried about the first like 4 shots though.
Oh, they have a couple players ISO. Doesn't know. Hello.
2 months.
Bruh.
Like just check
GG
the
Tolls,
right
thanks
side
for the
a
2
little
months.
bit, don't
Play
you?
in the corner. Credit to Benji Fishing.
good, all
He just
good.
wins it out straight up.
Okay, Benji
Bad plans,
wins them around.
but shouldn't matter.
And then Patman was trying to anchor back yellow, but that's
Jing
a position
full
that you really
sticks
can't be in alone against Team
In a
Heretics.
1v4, I named my firstborn Jing.
Yeah, likely just to try and walk
Joshua
away
Jing Wilkinson.
from this one with
Congratulations to
confident
Team
tactic, though. There's
Heretics
enough currency here for PRX to continue to
for getting
take
the
some
third
risks.
not
round
having you
of the
shave your head.
series.
Does not like his chances.
Yeah.
That anti-eco flawless.
They're
they
already
had
doing
earlier has
twice
put
as
them
good
in
as they did
an
map 1.
excellent economic position.
200%
Like you
of the
said, might
rounds
as
they
well
go on
just
Pearl.
save, keep the cash rolling for Paper X
This
even in
is,
this
if Team Heretics win
round
13-4,
loss.
will you shave Team Heretics in your
I think
head?
Patman is realizing on this one that
Sure.
trying to anchor back Yellow solo against the way the
Kale, well,
Heretics
thanks for
like to
17
fight towards
months.
B is not going to be the right choice.
They're not
They
gonna
send
win
too much
12
intel back
rounds in a
there.
row.
It's tough to deal with in the
BDM.
yard.
Benji's ready for this inevitable mid push.
Look at how whiffy those first like 5 shots were, and then he snaps onto
Bro,
2.
but that's a hard fight to take.
Doesn't check this at all.
You're fucking,
Yeah.
you're like dissecting frame by frame.
Dude, it was 10 miles away from him. It was 10 miles away. Those first few shots.
That's a hard fight to take. He's on elevation. He's far away.
He's literally holding only for that push.
Shooters. That's the first time any of
Dude,
them
this
have
guy
really
is so
done a
fucking
highlight worthy play.
I'm just worried that I'm worried about my Benji.
Lucas 396, thanks for the prime.
Oh Jesus!
A new prime.
They
You love to see it.
Now they have the operator on
It could be the start of a budding romance.
And those
Something
would
with
be
an L.
positions that Paper X would
Forsaken. So they
typically
used their overall. They didn't get
love
a
to just
ton
play
out of
into,
it.
but it's actually towards B where they've gone full
They're just
aggro.
going for the full A round.
Batman.
Akuma, thanks for the
Rest of
27
squads
months.
be pretty steadfast
WTF
towards this
happened,
A
Mach
side.
1.
Odin is going to be
Oh, that was actually Thingy Man's
so
Terraria.
bad.
Sorry, thanks for the 14 months. 3 of you just
Something
subbed at
is
the
like
exact same time.
almost opping into their spawn.
IXN, thanks for the 13 months.
So fast on the fly.
It might be a bit late, yeah.
They're gonna have
I'm not
a
the guy to
Hunter's
ask
Fury to
though.
stall as well.
Oh, and he missed it. He missed the shot dot.
Didn't
That lockdown
go
will be
for it.
intact. And now Heretics able to make use
Or
of
maybe
that
he
to get
wasn't
into
even
the
trying to
Double
hit the
flank, it's
flank.
better to just use it to stall plan and flood with the flank.
Oh, Benji kills the flank again.
Oh, Benjamin?
Here comes the Hunter's Fury, but later as it is, but it's going to be
Jing
Jing going
gets
to
two.
work with him. He's got an
Jing is a fucking wreck.
Benji is saving
Oh,
right now.
Jing.
He's locked the fuck in.
Check that.
Wu deals with Forsaken.
Nice.
Jing gets his cap. He was already able to find these first
Actually,
two
wake up a
kills.
little bit.
Yeah, they're so
But to
bad.
expect him
Yeah,
to make
they
it
are.
5, even for him,
But I
might be a
also
little
think
bit too
Paper
much.
X just gave them that a bit too
With the
easy.
shoulder pick
I
shot to the
really
knee,
don't
still
think.
a good
Benji is
Benji
so they've gone for these flanks
Supposed
twice in a
to
row.
save
Have to
the
just
Hunter's
stay
Fury
entrenched.
there.
A
And
hard,
Benji has
hard
destroyed it
fought
twice
you're
in a row.
supposed to
One from
break it,
spawn
keep
and one
players
from
in on
just back
site.
here
PRX
on A.
plane is forced to throw the brakes on.
Okay, nice bounce back from the timeout. This is what they needed, desperately. They desperately needed that.
Something on the updraft, the blade sword just
And
popped
it's
out of it.
You lose the game. It's an
Right,
FPS
Heretics
game.
heating up a little bit individually.
Hope you're
That's
keeping well, Mr. TMV.
That
I'm
is
okay.
a mental shot from Benji, who is starting to hit.
That was a crispy shot onto
Still
something.
cranking 9.
Yeah, Benjamin fishes away, I have to
Paper
say.
X, they're on defense, they do display something that they are typically very good at, which is
Wait,
very,
Mimi, you might know
Yeah.
this. Is there something
with
about
excellent
boxing like a
utility.
fish and
Now here,
Benjamin
more
Fish's
classic
name?
Paper X 4-man
No,
push
his
up
last
towards
name
this A
is
side, getting
Fish.
all of the space,
His name is
collecting
Benjamin
that,
Fish.
And then they
Oh.
post
But
someone
where
up
does
and
does
immediately
box
go
boxing
stack
like
the
a
other
fish?
side.
Does that
This
mean
is
that
the
somebody
name of
wants
the game
box
for them on
Benji
this map.
fishy? Is that where that
No,
came from?
it's just you box
Mm.
fishes.
It's just going to be
You don't
divide
though.
beat
Famously,
Wait, you box
fishes
like
do
a
not
fish.
begin in
Kevin, what away from
boxes.
that Viper's pit?
Yeah, I don't think
Boxes,
you
I cannot
box
fit into
fishes.
boxes. Stop
Yeah,
it.
he's
Stop
Benji.
it.
He's
Stop
lost.
it.
And then look at how ready he is. Oh my god, he's killing
got
it.
me.
Oh my
Oh
fucking
my
Christ.
god, Benjamin!
I'm gonna joke on a glazed
Forced to
donut.
give him some ground, but now has some wind in his sails.
I'm so glad the transfer window was
It's gonna
broken.
be
Holy
Holy
shit.
attempt, but the Flash is going to go ahead now to pave the way. Surely Jing spotted now, detained. Oh, he's got Divine to watch him.
Oh, the confidence, the confidence,
Wow,
the
they're back. They're
confidence.
back. They're so back.
They're starting
back.
to
Broken on the fucking
They're
slaves.
back.
They're starting to believe.
I told you guys Paper X for not making it out of Swiss.
Why not?
This is crazy.
All right, Benji's heating up. It looks like he's playing an aim trainer. Just has gosh, from all different
Bro, now that I'm
angles
watching
swinging
Benji
on
wake
to
up, do I
that
play my
awareness
safe
to catch
team?
The second that
No.
was coming out of A was so nice.
I'm gonna go back and edit the box. Guys, I always had Benji in my team.
Knows that when they're making that full rotate, there's going to be someone that's pushed up in A main.
4-2 is Heretics' Icebox record. The only
Okay,
losses to
timeout.
Fnatic.
Okay, they're back. They're
There's
back.
only a
They're
Colin
back. They're
Benji
getting
by
it
his
back.
real name.
They are bringing it back. Now a timeout, Paper X.
I have a definition for boxing like a fish.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, where's it come from?
The phrase box like a fish in the context of Fortnite is a slang term used to describe a player's boxing and combat style. It refers to a strategy where the player relies heavily on boxing themselves, using walls
This
and
is
other
maybe
structures
the only
to
fish I
create
would
defensive
make
barriers
out
and gain
with.
an advantage
Wait,
in
never
fights. This
mind,
strategy,
honestly,
while
there is a
effective, is
lot
often
of fish
considered
I
a
would
beginner's
like
player
to
style
stick
or more
my tongue
simplistic
into.
approach compared to other more advanced building techniques.
I don't think that's true.
That
That's
sounds
not
like
true.
AI. That doesn't sound real.
That is literally not true. When you
That sounds
when
like you
box,
just grokked that, Doug.
you literally
No,
box somebody
no,
else.
Somebody in chat said it to me.
You box somebody else like a fish. You don't box yourself like a fish.
Now someone else is saying you box up floppers, which is a type of fish in Fortnite. Is that true?
See, that sounds more like what Bala once told me. That is ringing a bell.
You lose the game. It's an
That rings a bell.
Bala, what?
What player are you most excited to see their land
Sorry, I missed the
debuts?
sub, I think.
Also wrong. No.
Like a fish.
I was talking to Illumi there about VFL.
Also not.
Luna Moonbear, thanks for the 11 months. Exugondis, thanks for the 10 months. And Ryan Copy, thanks for the 2 months. What player am I most excited about to see their land debut?
But sometimes, have you ever seen a fish in a box?
Lysol.
Like, if a fish
No,
was in a
Lysol
box,
has made
that
a
would be
land
pretty
debut.
unfortunate
Lysol's
for
already
them.
played on that one.
It's a combination of boxing a player and shooting them like fish in a barrel.
Spring.
Box them like a fish. But then surely you're barreling them like a fish.
No, but you can't box and barrel in Fortnite.
Yeah,
but it doesn't
you
matter.
build boxes.
But you don't put fish in boxes. You put fish in barrels.
They've now been forced to bend the knee somewhat.
Yeah, but it's a combination.
With this Viper's pit down,
Okay.
that's a fairly
You
big
need to
commitment.
expand your thinking a little here.
Range
All right,
stinger to
listen,
try
that's
and
fine.
find
How are they going to
an
get through
opener,
this
shut
pit?
down an
Is
execute
Pac-Man
if
going to
it
win an
comes
eco
in, and
here?
you're just expecting from Team
Because they're
Heretics
gonna
at
ego
some
the
point
Viper's
that
pit?
they intend on getting into this pit.
It looks
which
like
certainly
Pac-Man.
looks like they're going to do.
They have
You're waiting for
drone-
Riens to use
It
this
does look
owl
like
drone to
Pac-Man.
clear things out.
Pac-Man and a
Able to hear
Pac-Man.
rifle will watch the mid pivot, but yep, there's going to be action over here towards the pit.
Batman cute, but
He wins
not
this.
good enough.
He wins
Drives
this.
the outfox the
First
owl.
kill
Benjamin.
into the That is fucking good.
That
That is
Gets up on the
good.
line pretty quick. Miniboo, who's been quiet in
I
this
love
series
how
and in this
Miniboo
map as
moves
well.
around on this map.
Just needs
Yeah,
to be
it's
a
so
bit
nice.
loose. Remains at large here over the site.
First we mine.
Snakebite's going to make it hard to play in from upper rafters. This is
Okay.
good looks.
First we
No,
fought,
this
then
was
we
just an
died.
eco. I mean, Jinx got a
Yeah,
good
actually, I've never shot fish in a barrel either.
Something here.
But that is a famous phrase.
No, yeah. So is boxing like
It felt like Benji just won them a couple rounds,
Yeah,
and
I
now
would
like
agree,
the
actually. I think-
fucking Heretics wheels are turning.
If you asked
Am I gonna get a
somebody
good
over the
game?
age of
13-4. Remember, if they win 13-4, he has to shave his head.
fish in a barrel compared to box like a fish, right?
Okay, okay. Everyone in this chat,
under
don't
15.
betray me,
That's
okay?
what I'm saying.
Don't betray me. Hear me now. If you have made a VFL team, you're gonna need to make another one. Don't tell anyone else, okay? Because the reason that it might break is if too many people try it once. So genuinely, don't tell anyone else, but it now works. You can now save your team. But don't tell the other chats yet. We want to, otherwise it will break. So like, it's not even like a, oh, here's a funny bit. Like genuinely, you'll just potentially break the website. So just, so yeah, we're just gonna just do your team now, and then we'll tell them, and then they can do their teams, and we'll try and just get it all to
Looks like the go
work.
signal there for Heretics on the B side. They've just indulged in a surge forward here at B.
And their main intention really was
If your
to get
team is
that
logged in
one
from
people
before,
locked
then
in.
that's
Recon
fine.
is
Then
sent
I
in
assume that it
throughout
means it's
that
saved.
Yellow from Riens.
Although you might want to ask
Fastlane
Illumi.
pretending, hey, we are getting that position back. Yellow Sharks as well, and now we're going to slowly pivot back. The spike has just been over there with Woot on A the entire time, but this is the danger. Something has been waiting.
No,
for
that's like, this is like the.
That's like
what is it? People do that. They apply meaning.
Okay, Illumi says it's safe.
The backronym kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
But very quickly, Heretics all got across to A.
What?
Yeah, that's actually it.
How many changes allowed for week 2?
I
You'll get
believe
3
that.
transfers.
It,
But I now have
it might
a
be a
team.
backronym, but it's like, it kind of makes sense.
So they tried to flood in.
What, the one about like a fish out of water?
Yeah.
I don't
going to be
mind
kept at bay.
I don't mind that.
Okay, the people are accepting it as the truth. It doesn't mean it is, but if we all believe it's true, then it becomes true.
It crashed again?
Yeah, the only person who
It might take a bit of time
change that for me is
if you give it a bit of time.
And until he says something otherwise, I think we go with that as possible.
See, I believe this one more. Jorg in my chat said, a pro said it, yeah. Someone in my chat said, a pro said it once and he just stuck. There's nothing more to it than that. Like, I actually believe that that's probably
on the internet. That's very unlikely.
3v5, Viper's Spit, all we saw. You know where Boo is playing.
They know where Boo
Miniboo
is.
though dealt with.
This
And
pit.
it's smoke here, sees the Viper, and there it is. The wall comes down, as does the curtain.
The pick kind of
On
different.
Heretics
back.
in this round.
I think that pick kind of
Boo
blows.
with a
Yeah, it kinda gets them all
gift,
in,
but that's
doesn't it?
all that Heretics can
It's also
muster.
just so
You always know where the
obvious
Viper's
Viper's
gonna
stand.
No real
Yeah,
positions,
exactly.
deep sight. PaperX are just able to get right back.
Like, they need to get some Mitchman VODs up.
Good from, good from PaperX to confidently get inside of it and dominate the inside of the
You see how much PRX invest in getting that midline held? They send Jing.
Okay, what if we made up something like pit them like a fish?
And then whichever way you slice it, whichever way they
No,
rotate,
it's
something
Look, he's got that floor. Thanks for the 4 months. Definitely said that one right. Don't question it. Don't question it. Said it right.
Be an abbreviation for save our ship or save our souls, but we would chose it because it has a
Liam, thanks for the 5 months as well.
3 dots, 3 dashes, and 3 dots. Sent
What does
without
that
any
have to do?
pauses between characters.
Yeah.
As in the
Okay, aggro on A again from PaperX.
Yeah,
Yeah.
People are going to say that about my butt plug technique years from now. People are going to be like, well, yeah, they buzz it twice when they go fast B, because obviously, like, B is the second letter of the alphabet, so you have to buzz it twice. People are going to be saying that about it. It's like, no, it was actually just for efficiency's sake.
Just some of the players more towards that B side. Patman feels the need to retreat at least temporarily.
Were you doing that during the Sliggy game?
Yeah. The Haven game was crazy. We did a lot of C hits.
If you heard the
So is C3 or is it like one long one?
Yeah, it's
both.
3 long ones.
3 long ones.
Okay.
Oh my god, PaperX, they just want to go in off the paranoia with a recon.
Looking for their own timing,
Going
marching
for
to
a
the beat of their own
pre-take.
drum.
Oh, but again, that like
So far up. Oh my god.
Nice from Miniboo, very decisive.
Ooh, even trades? Numbers Heretics? Opt for something?
Benjamin's kind of in Narnia.
I do like the way that Team Heretics are baiting PaperX into fighting before the plant goes down.
That's the first map. What happened? It was a destruction.
Wingman until PaperX have already
island towards B, just wants to slowly maneuver forward.
Correction.
Get this kill.
Oh, he's giving away.
Crazy in main. That's such a nice shot.
The flank though, is it planted?
By Yellow doesn't want to give himself up.
No, but Benji's on the flank. Yeah, they don't know where he is.
Oh, why are you pulling out your knife?
Something nosy now seems to gain some altitude, but finally
He was
Benji's
not
rewarded
winning
for his
that even
patience
with
in the
his gun
round.
out. That was a pure
Heretics
free
take
fight.
the lead.
Yeah.
At the very
6-5.
end, the final hour.
And again, they just got that mojo back. Legit. I mean, this was a bit of a strange call by PaperX. Not often what you get on Icebox, right? This feels like them. They just didn't have the players to do it, or that like they lost the time. The time was gone. You know, they survived. Heretics had survived the initial still swarm, and then it was like you're kind of fucked.
And then they're the ones with the initiative.
In fact, Flippy, thanks for the 17 months.
Their retakes are good on this map too. They could win here.
PRX are playing off of there. They're just trying to manufacture a timing of their own.
They got the read that it's only Pac-Man here early.
Now here's some pace from Team Heretics getting that neon back Yellow quickly.
Good old RNG kill from
Patman
Benji.
could be in this poison cloud, so some shocks going in there, but they don't actually connect any
Something
damage.
is here.
Forced to retreat.
Okay, they now got 3
Definitely
players
bigger
though.
commitment to the B side.
Now they kept this lurk on A this time. This is, I feel like, how you should play against PaperX, right? Like take one, like for instance,
If they
B here,
send it, Forsaken's popping the
and then you have to have that player on the other side of the map to potentially call you back if you don't like it. Now
Paranoia. Look where Jin's paranoia though, nowhere near danger.
they were not ready for that to be that deep.
Their prediction on where the Team Heretics players
But
were
now they're
there
gonna
was
flip the
way
map.
off. They were not expecting that
But,
creep up behind the
I mean,
back.
also contrast that fight to the fights in the first map from Team Heretics. So
Yeah.
it's so much
No, he
nicer. They're
is
actually
aggressive.
confident to take
He's
swings.
giving
They're
them a
actually
chance.
together.
They have a chance.
That is brilliant.
No.
No. Wu is
Heretics
looking
aware.
crispy, by the
But
way.
thrust that need
I mean,
from the
they've
defenders
all
we've seen
kind of
in all
toggled.
half so far.
It's saved.
Yeah, Benji
I'm
and
seeing
Wu,
multiple people say
ridiculous.
that fantasy
Great
teams
double
saved.
face there.
30 seconds left.
All right, now the little things are beginning to come together for
Mine
Team
saved as
Heretics,
well.
and we're finally seeing a PaperX who were utterly dominant.
Yeah,
now
I mean, I wanted a
playing
2-1
with
here.
some of
I
their
mean, I thought it would
timings.
be a 2-1.
Again, they refight into B.
But yeah, at least
quarters.
this is
Any
close.
attempt to
Like, the
get
first
sniped
map was
down,
just-
that Hunter's Fury comes a
wasn't
little
even
bit
a
late,
map of
and
Valorant, it was just a
Heretics just
fucking
have their
stump. Like,
crosshairs
everything
placed on
PaperX did,
all
they
of the
won.
angles that they could be pushing out from.
So now something I need you to lock the
No reason
fucking.
not to fully commit to this one, but
I'm very happy
Ezboom
for him.
takes him out. 7-5
He
half for
sounds
Heretics.
very good.
Now I would not take risks with changing your IGL if I were you. Right, let's see if this works. Logged in. Team.
2 Heretics players in my VFL team SMH frown.
I've just got something from this game. Right, so I'm gonna wait till like midway through the next map to tell them. We need to drip feed it. We need to drip feed it through. But Lumi's telling me it was already cooked, but some of you told me it's saved. I didn't IGL anyone. It will just be, your IGL will be whoever you pick first. Who did you pick first? If it's your duelist, you're probably fine. What are the drops? I don't know. If it's Zakan, then you're fine.
I just got back home from work and I come back to see a 13-1 and I went Benji and Boo for FPL. WTF happened.
Your team goes, I mean, my team saved. Look, this is my team. Like, it did save. I think if you do make a team now, just, like, don't try and change your IGL. Like, don't. Don't try and change your IGL. Just pick the player you want to be your IGL first. And it will, and just, like, and then just fucking leave it and pray. And don't do anything ever again with it. And just wait.
That is funny. Tombiz tweeted, I can't believe match 1 of Masters Toronto is Mini coming in and betraying the entirety of EMEA. That is a very funny storyline to open up Toronto with.
Okay, 7-5. What is this Coinbase shit?
Let's check in the Coinbase Econ report.
So, are we looking at the player that's got the highest? Are we going to be looking at Benji? Nope, it's just picked a random player. Like, why the fuck?
What are they doing?
Like, God bless Wyatt for trying to talk about... Why are some of the rounds, by the way, like the numbers, and some of them are...
I'm guessing the ones they lost on numbers and what? Yeah, the ones they won. No, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, that's,
I think
it's
it is.
still a silly...
Because they were 4-1
It
down,
is.
and then they won.
Right.
Hey, that's a graph. Look, it's a graph. It goes up and it goes down.
You can tell he was good because his graph is good.
But then it kind of stayed like down, no?
But
also, econ rating is the most useless fucking shit in the world.
Oh yeah, this whole.
Because if you like buy your teammate a gun, your econ rating tanks. Like it's so stupid.
And also, it goes down in round 3 when Heretics win because they bought.
Lossless on this map.
So like Benji Fish's econ,
like why not do
down
like
in
an
round
econ
3.
report during a timeout or something?
That's the dart. That's the dart I was trying to do in the game. What the fuck is that?
Oh, they're cooking. They're doing the thingy strat.
Oh,
they're doing the Common Corp
There's been
strat.
thrust here from Heretics, might have fumbled. Rihan's waiting. Whips in the night. Yet to leave poor, but eventually someone's going to raise anchor and get to it.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
brings it out. What an ill-fated encounter for Heretics, and it's up
so
to
bad.
Nice pistol for
Boy
PRX.
howdy, what a
I
mountain
like
he has
that
to
they're
climb.
stealing. I mean, Mini is just stealing the
already
strats.
planted.
What?
Is what you
They
asked
did
for
this in
PRX
playoffs.
fans. Getting
Yeah,
off to a
but
good
also
start,
this
but
is
pistol
just
win
like
here.
Common Corp have been doing this all season.
All they've had are
Can't
good
call this,
starts.
can't call that.
They've won every single pistol. If Team Heretics
can't
can
let
win
them
this
go.
map without
You're
either
coming.
Josh, they're
pistol
dead.
win,
Let
that
go
would
of
be
them.
a tremendous feat for them.
Let them go.
And they've shrunk, of course, the lead to a singular
Mini
round.
did say he was there to fix their pistol
And once
rounds.
again,
Yeah.
it's a
just
short
yoink.
round, Wyatt. This early engagement.
It starts
through
high
mid.
because you only
Jinx
spend up
sees
to 8
Astro
for
on
the
the B
present
side, gets
pistol,
involved
meaning if you
there,
get
whips
dink, you
around.
bare minimum have an
That's an
econ
old
rating.
That's an old timer.
They know someone is
And
there.
as it
'cause they
goes
can't
on, damage
move
matters less
forward.
and less because you spend more and more.
Hold up.
Let's go,
They
guys! Woo! Our pistols won.
need a
Sorry, I'm just talking to a
different
limb.
for that.
PRX are just too good on these pistol rounds. It's going to be Miniboo investing actually in.
If you had to come up with an
Heretics
economy-based stat,
on
though,
that.
what would you even do?
Angle from yellow over towards
That wasn't
B,
thrifty
pretty
related, because
No, like I say, I would do after during a timeout, a
deny
coach's
that
timeout, do an econ
access to
report.
the orb from the
no, but
defending
you can't
team.
guarantee there's going to be a timeout every.
Benji's
Like they can't
absolutely
sell
playing the most
timeouts the
important
same way they
position
can
in the map.
sell a halftime
not
because you don't know
guaranteed.
how many.
Something in the
Yeah,
previous
it's
half.
not guaranteed.
What, we got the DFM coaches here not taking time out.
Yeah, like I in mean, what of course game we you know ever how had a timeout. I know we know it's
Run over there, give it
guaranteed,
no
but
space
in
at yellow
theory it's
whatsoever.
Is that, yeah, but
Who
like
knows? Field the net closing
one timeout, game.
That's okay.
How many pro Valorant games have not had a single timeout from either side?
In
a map. Because
Yeah.
they're running at
Oh
one
my.
time.
Yeah. How many pro Valorant games haven't had a timeout from either side?
I don't know.
Sliggy took a
Probably
timeout
0.
against us.
Likely has too much on his plate. Dividing and silencing.
That's true.
I just want them to be like random, very short segments that they pop up, like the Hyundai defensive play of the game, or like they just like happen instantly. That you just get it over with. Like you come back from a break, it happens, and it's done.
Well, that is the case.
I think sports get stuff very nice.
Well, we're paying attention to this one because it is new and makes no sense, but really it lasts about 10 seconds and you don't even have to talk about it.
Nice shots from Rian.
It's longer than 10 seconds, bud.
Is it?
Consistent.
Not that much.
Yeah. It was out there for like half an hour.
Everyone listening to this now, just remember when Josh is casting at this tournament, he's going, let's check in on the
Coinbase
Econ rating. Whoa, look at Benji. It goes way up in round 5.
Yeah, I mean, I will not be talking about it with regards to like analysis.
Reflection point lying here in this round is
hello, Woot.
Both sides have rifles. It's a very healthy bonus for PRX.
Taking the time at the moment, something has been allowed to take all the space and be made. Oh no, that is disastrous. Boo. Just doesn't think that someone would be that close.
That's
a
bit of a disaster.
Benjamin might save the round.
All the way up
for Benji, good for Benji.
Benjamin.
He dominates Pat.
But he hears them.
Actually,
he's going to hear them, surely.
Such a Patman's on such a weird ass angle.
That is a fucked angle. But Benjamin is the best.
Late paranoia comes in, but Patman definitely.
What the fuck is this round? They're going to come back to A and look who's there.
This is precipitated.
Look at Patman. He's walking
now with
through
mid control.
Oh, he's going to cook them. He's going to cook them.
It's a pump fake.
What a timing for Patman to catch.
And they're going back to B.
Go back B.
They could really do it anywhere.
Oh, what is
playing TDM? Who wins that out?
Oh my god.
Patman the Viper.
Woot might still be able to do something.
The stabilizing element of PRX, by the way, is just taking duels across the map. And he has opened it right on up for PRX.
Do they know about Miniboo?
Fiddle now and try and
He's not even playing. It doesn't matter.
It does have the wingman to actually pressure a defuse, force some people to swing out. Maybe that's a way in. Find a pick.
A small gap in that smoke will be challenged.
The omen smokes are so nice in this post plant.
Quite there, apparently.
Genius played.
Miniboo steps out, only
played
to
in
be
this round
riddled
from
with
beginning to end.
I think he's been the best player so far.
And this is what I said, right? PaperX's attack side win rate insanely high. Insanely high.
It was. I mean, the fight should have been over by the time the flash came out. To be honest, that fight should have been over 5 seconds ago.
Oh man, that was
that.
I mean, Benji's
I'm not
maybe
gonna
a bit
lie,
unlucky
you
for
saying this is
Benji.
whiffy, Josh. The movement's just kind of nice from what he's playing.
over towards belts many rounds ago.
Josh would hit the one tap though.
I wouldn't hit the one tap, but I do expect the pros.
You did say that the moving bots caused you problems.
They are both.
The movement is
go
good.
well there.
No. The movement is good there, but do you still expect the pros to take 10
Yeah, you would
shots
expect
to
the pro player to.
Oh,
No, that's the thing. You'd expect one of the pro players to kill the other one
Ninja was
quicker.
correct. Guess what? Ninja was
You sound
correct.
like Ninja talking trash about NFL kickers.
Guess what?
Oh my
Ninja was
God.
correct. Ninja was correct. Ninja was
Pro
correct.
players just not miss. I don't understand.
Ninja was
Yes,
correct.
that's what I'm saying.
Got the right stack.
They get paid
Decent
millions.
enough. Something shut down early to try to get into this side. PaperX.
They call me the Ninja of Valor.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, you're throwing.
Forsaken's gonna save something.
All good.
And he doubles down.
All good.
Oh, he's one shot to it as well.
He's able to get out of the way.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
he gets a kill.
He hit him in the ankle.
Oh, Riens. He's been watching the
Okay,
TMV
David,
VOD.
please bail us out of this.
Has to recover the spike
David doesn't lose these.
and put this together. Both of his opponents.
Against two sheriffs. If he rotates, he's giving him guns. FM, thanks for the 35
Because
months.
he was out of range from the turret.
Nice
that
to
was
see you.
placed.
To see you.
Wants to double back now.
Nice.
30 seconds to play with. Does
Yeah,
he just
he
try
did
to
me
clear
dirty.
this out, get back to A? Does he try to gun it to B? Yeah, he
I've got a
wants to
passive
leave.
mid-angle.
He wants to
Who's
leave. He's
not gonna
hoping
hear
that,
that?
in this situation, Team Heretics would just leave the two on
So
A.
do they double
and
back and
then
get guns, or do
go
they?
for that advantage
Play.
retake over towards
Walk
B?
through
When the
A
spike
once you
goes
get a
down,
plant B.
that will allow a rifle.
I don't think Boo's gonna. Boo's gonna take a
Oh,
timing.
Oh no,
Really?
he's already
Not
here.
even interested.
Great
reason
Nice
to
and
deny
right.
there.
Devi has a turret to play contact off potentially. Does he have the time to set it up? Yes.
Great. I
He
mean,
has no idea
they've
where the
given him a
second
chance,
player is.
really.
He didn't see them group.
Sentinel utility at your disposal in such an important clutch.
Your
Look
chance
at the
of
white
winning this
still
round
has
goes down a
Fury
lot
on
if
this
you don't go
flank.
and get those
Rian's
guns. I
making his
think.
presence known forward.
Still, the fact that
Here's the
Devi
drama.
didn't go up to get a kill. Oh, he's too good. Let's go, David.
Second time Boo gets caught on a jump peak as
Team
well.
Heretics know that that round could have
Oh, that's a good call.
absolutely shifted the momentum, but it's a 4-round run for PRX now in this second half. disaster for the European side.
I do like these stuns from Mini.
Forsaken comes up clutch with these 2 kills to get them back into the round.
The thing is, you don't even really benefit from getting to the site quickly. I guess you don't have to clear the site itself.
I feel like they didn't have the time to waste either to collect some of the rifles that were a little bit deeper on that A site. They go for the sheriffs. I'd be regretting that decision at this
Team
point.
Heretics belongs on Massif.
He wasn't jump peeking to clear there. I don't think. I think he was jump peeking to get a snake bite off.
Available to Heretics on this map.
Yeah, he was trying to get a snake bite off. Who was that? Sorry, I'm just again talking to Illumi and shit. Robbie, thanks for the 6 months. Team Heretics belongs on Massive Fraud Watch. I mean, they might get 2-0'd here. That's true.
Give me the whole
first map
crowd.
was really
What are we working with? What kind
And
of
then map pick
size
was
do we
also
got
a strange
here?
one. I mean, last time they took a timeout, they came back in a big way. So there's hope. I should grow my mustache back. I mean, I mean, my facial hair routine is quite simple. I let it grow, and then it gets to a point where it's like, you know, I start to feel it on my lips a bit too much, and then I'm like, okay, I'll shave it, and then you know, we just go back and go back again.
They've got 2 ults they're relatively close to. Maybe they can get this orb. Maybe Root
Now,
finds
in
the
the
kill,
Valorant
but
esports pick, I picked Team Heretics to be my team to go 2-0 because I just wanted to pick someone different.
Connection. Oh, that's devastating.
Oh my god, that is so... And the TP up top to follow it up is so pretty.
It's a good swing from Benji, though.
To find a kill. That is an awful way to
Oh,
stay.
and then
Somebody's about to walk all the way up here.
All of the A side now belongs to PRX. Look at the time. Heretics trying to get in ahead of this, but Miniboo is shut down instantly. And Benji, believing as he is, on all sides, guns are trained at the kill
That's a fucking
drive.
crazy
I don't think it
position
even
behind the
matter,
black
yeah.
wall there.
Absolutely diabolical.
That's a great
That's
round.
so
Off a
nice
timeout.
from
Yeah.
PaperX.
A deep position there as well, all the way back. Rafter, that was eventually going to be the nail in the coffin on that
Same
round.
Team
no
Heretics,
matter
my
what.
2-0 team in Valor Pick'ems.
I was talking about Forsaken. He could use that in a post plant or just get an immediate drone
I'm guessing
tag.
most people pick Sen
Double hit.
for that 2-0.
Jing.
Anyone pick Paper X for that
Takes all
2-0
of the space
in
that
the
was created
Valor Pick?
because of that as well. Oh my god, whatever they had planned
It's
in that
lovely.
round. Couldn't even
Set
begin
play
to
rounds
guess.
are working
I mean,
well.
it was just out the window immediately.
That's as the Hunter's Fury comes in. You can see Weber just throw his head back.
Oh, they're gonna go
Okay,
aggro.
Heretics, credit to them. Still want to find a burst
Oh.
of speed.
trying to
here,
punish
but
that.
oh, the
Yo,
boys
that
were
is
waiting.
Good night, buddy.
You were expected.
Yeah, again, the Paper X's attack side win rate. I mean, I'm a bit surprised they picked defense because, as I said, like, their attack
I
side
don't
is
know,
like
fuck with it. If you
80
just
something
target
percent.
cryo
Like,
the one
that's
holding, and then there's
I'm
a...
so geez, like the 40 month.
He hit the stun too onto the droning player, so he would have had a 1v1 most of the time.
I find this a strange pick from Team Heretics. As I said, team like again, if you go on the TMV rating for these maps before, like these are the top 2 maps from Paper X. So Team Heretics have essentially picked these 2 maps to play against.
and didn't put Sen
And I think they're being punished for it. Especially Icebox. Lotus, I think you can really counter Paper X there, but Paper X's attack side on this map is tough to beat. Like it's genuinely just pretty good.
Breaking round. They were virtually 2-dimensional after that one. Still want to go forward, play that PRX-esque aggressive B-side play, at least use their neon to get something. But man, I mean, PRX wrote the script for that. They were there when the deep magic was written.
6-round run coming into this with an 80+%.
Is Jing about to
win rate
teleport
on
into spawn?
attack.
they just pinged.
Oh
my
so
god,
either
what
shield.
the hell have they got
Recon
cooked
is
here?
going to come through mid and then something can
Smoke
swing
for
off.
boiler, smoke for
One is going
spawn.
to actually be spotted
And
by
he
the
is
Benji
behind
Quad.
it, too.
There's a
And then they-
teleport
Oh,
in
this is
spawn.
some crazy
Just
stuff.
Oh my cooking!
Holy shit.
The set plays are so nice today.
They sent it up mid too. Something was up as he was TPing.
Down to 3
Yeah.
players, and Patman is on the
They
time
just
clock.
ran it down mid.
See if
His
a
boiler
win
was
Adam knows it and he's ready.
Okay, they might still
And
lose.
look at
though.
Patman's...
So is
Never
it
mind.
It's still
Alex's
3v3
battle
though.
PRX is good.
Yeah.
You don't want to choke. Well, I said choke. You don't want to lose this
Spotted out.
round.
Here comes a fast retake for Heretics.
They're choking.
Forsaken dealt
Update.
with Raptor's control,
Throwing.
assumed.
Update.
Back to old Paper X, huh?
Right here will look to find Divide, last standing member of PRX, and in midair he is
He
detained.
gets hit by that? That's crazy.
Come up for air, it's a breather.
that?
I think Patman trolled a little dying on that lurk
Look
so
at those
early.
wallets on the side of PRX, they are bulging.
desperately needed round win from Heretics. They're losing players.
They were in a
early,
5v3
and
at one point there,
to
right?
pull it off. They do a great
Yes.
job getting
I mean,
back
Jing
into
is
that
almost
fight
certainly
together.
going to die,
The
no
distraction
matter
from
what.
Raptors,
So,
and then you
you know.
have
I think it's kind of on Patman.
I mean, the distraction.
I mean, they're
that you
doing a mid to
know
A,
is
so
in
like,
there, but just can't do
yeah,
anything
the
about
death on
it.
Patman is not great.
It's that moment
Hello
where somebody tucked in
TMV,
that
finally
deep
masters
position
Toronto.
again.
And then also, I
Forced
don't
to
think
look
something needs to be
towards
playing up.
rafters and really takes advantage
Nilo
of
Clip,
that.
thanks for the
Something's
14
actually
months.
worked, so
And Mumu49, thanks for the 11 months. So the Team
going to
Heretics
be
Battle
such
Paper X Go. Well, you got the full Paper X experience that last
That
round.
is quite a Paper X round.
With like a full
It's
cookie.
quite a classic Paper
Yeah.
X round.
Like
Crazy good idea
It's possible Alex took
into
exception with
lose
that
anyway
round from
because
PRX. I can't be
kinda
sure.
overheat.
Wow! Oh, but he's not ready.
Bruh.
He's
Why
clearing the record.
Bruh.
are Heretics so
Far ahead of the
clueless
play
on
for
A?
him.
Yeah,
About
what the hell are we
Teleports
doing?
forward. He gets all of that
They've
space
never
for
heard of
free,
an Omen
never
before.
expecting it on
No,
defense.
I mean,
Like, what does that character do?
Despite like
I
some
have
of
not
the best
seen
teams on Icebox in their
You're
region
inside
playing
the
Omen.
side for now.
Yeah,
He's
but they don't do
expecting
that
to
double
smoke at
TP. I
Raptors
don't think
and
I've
look
ever
at
seen
Patman.
someone do that TP
Push
on
all
the
the way
attack
up on
side.
B.
We've seen
He's
people
got
do
the
it on defense where they
craziest
TP
lurk
like
time.
belt
It's gonna have to
early, but
accelerate
I don't
a
think I've
bit. The
seen
Team
people
Heretics
do
trying to
this
get
Jing
off this
TP
fast
before.
lane. They're getting towards screens. It's slow right now. Relay bolt doesn't hit something. Here comes the lockdown. He's going
I do like how much they're playing the
By
height.
hook or
I
by
think that's
crook.
really good into the neon.
He's looking for this, and there's Patman on the lurk timing. Oh, the lockdown is popped out from under Heretics.
I can't with this guy. He's
Should be.
crazy.
And our Heretics know they really
I'm
can't
gonna
play
troll
off the
this one.
side.
You
They've
don't
gotta
troll
commit.
another 5v3,
They've got to
surely.
challenge this. Not too shabby there from
Oh,
Mini
Mini Boo got two.
Mini Boo.
Three. Yeah,
Wingman.
wingman.
From
wait,
the
he's-
ivory. To deal with that.
Hello.
They win! Wingman!
Patman's too
Oh,
far.
Hello.
Can we get a touch?
I literally just said they're not losing another
Oh, they're
5v3.
throwing. They're throwing. They're throwing.
I literally just said, this is a literal repeat of, what was it? What tournament was it?
For that one,
When they played 100
for
Thieves.
Heretics, and they come out with a
Was it
dub.
champs?
Just channel.
Little pal
I
just
mean,
gives
Mini
him
Boo
that
farmed
effective
with the
2
3K.
versus
He
2.
did farm with that.
Wins the highest impact 1v1. But talk
That's
about Mini Boo.
despicable.
What was it, Shanghai?
Ooh, those first two are nice. And then somehow he gets the third as he
Already
dies.
in the
No,
It's
he's
like
trying
the
to
frame
hide.
he dies.
What is that, man?
That
What
is like
that?
literally the frame he
Insane by
dies.
Mini Boo.
So
Actually
Heretics
insane.
have taken
That's
a chunk
incredible.
out of that PRX
Wow.
economy.
No
One
timeout
round
either.
closer to their
But this
trophy.
is exactly how it went, right? Like they got to like 11 or something and then just started throwing rounds. Like
I feel
just
slowing the
challenging
game
early
down
this round.
feels like an
Batman
overcooked to
wants
me.
to go on another
Because
wild
everything's
adventure.
working for Paper
And
X.
that one, they were in like a
early rounds.
perfect
They're just
position,
not
right?
quite
Like they
being
had
able
all
to
4
hold
players
on.
back here. They were
Because
chilling.
either they
We was
overheat a bit or
fine.
Mini Boo goes
You know, we
crazy.
still got this lurk coming in late.
I mean, they literally just lost 2 5v3s.
Really solid.
Alright, Benji's really got to watch out for this mid lurk.
Avoid what would have been a lethal
Patman's
connection.
been going for this fast mid lurk.
PRX had to be satisfied with a
TP
little
in
bit of
again.
damage.
So
on the
Setter's
other.
been
Mini Boo also
destroyed,
has
no?
that overdrive and
Yeah,
already Jing
so
again.
you've
They're
got
never
to
ready for
replay.
Oh,
Jing.
the TP
Again,
cooks them
they-
again.
oh
They're
my
so
God.
clueless to it.
Benji re-cleared him. Patman wasn't. He just flicked him. Patman just
Penny with
flicked him.
something. No, that's
Oh,
short.
wait.
What the fuck?
More than he can deal with.
Okay, just fucking play together. Just
Will drag
fucking
himself
play
across
together.
the map to
They don't have
challenge
any
this.
smokes. Just like
Come
play
on,
together.
a 3v1 is harder than a
An
5v3.
absolute animal on both maps. Countless
Come on, you
first
can't throw
kills.
this.
And they know where he is now.
Nah, he's
Yeah,
good.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
use a double
over.
zip.
They're going to
Deal
double
with
it.
it all. The
It's
King's
good.
Horses
It's
remain.
good. It's good.
Emerge.
Just going off the op.
Then the Viper is dealt with.
Show me Patman
Match
versus
point now
Benji
comes
in
up.
mid. How did Benji
PRX.
not win that?
There was a narrative, right, if you're a PRX fan?
That should have been a
Or even
2v2
a
on
hater.
site.
You're familiar with the feeding narrative, but it's never been less true. With Patman joining this lineup, that stabilizing force. They've been so clean. They've strung together 6 attack side rounds as the half began.
Oh,
That's crazy.
come on. That's the difference between a 1v3 and a 2v2 there.
Getting in these absurd forward teleport positions. Playing with
think
So
Benji's got
good,
a
should
really
investigate
nice
this match.
spot.
Look at their eco as well, it's fucked.
Connection.
Look how bad it is.
Pull up the Coinbase econ rating.
Oh, and
Taking
Mini
it
Boo's
down.
Oh, they're
down.
running at them.
Screw now being deployed by Rian. What is there to find here? Comes up with nothing.
Oh, and our Sovalt does
And he's-
nothing.
how is he
And Rian might
Oh
die
my
too. Yeah,
God.
good night.
Again, we just go.
Good night.
Paper Rex, the start of these rounds have absolutely rounds of absolutely cooked Heretics. Like, what, 6 rounds in a row?
Get on the train.
Beginning of every round.
It's Get on the train.
They
They're
cooked
playing
them
like a
every
comic club
fucking
attack.
round, but
They're
just happened to
getting
also
so
lose
deep
some
right at the
5v3s.
beginning of the round through mid.
But like, they
That was a
absolutely
lovely
cooked them
game.
round after round.
Listen, am I allowed on the train? Can I buy a ticket?
Sir,
from
do you have a
Sticky?
ticket?
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna send a
for
message to
just a
Sliggy
moment,
right
but
now.
they immediately bounce
Can I
back and
purchase
utterly crush Team Heretics
ticket,
in that
please?
second half.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Man, when Heretics play Sen in the lowers, it's going to be a crazy game for elimination. Oh man, come on, Sideshow. You've got to stick with the haters. Surely you got to be anti Paper X the whole way now.
How can you be anti Paper X when they play like that?
No, yeah, but you have to just like hope.
You have to do it, Josh. You
You
have to
have to
hold the
stick
line.
with what you've got.
I can't. Anyway, my VFL team had 2 Paper X players on it. Although I didn't go for Jing. I should have gone for Jing instead of something, I think.
How are we feeling about Billy versus Team Liquid?
It should be very silly. Extremely silly.
You know what I've got? I've got fucking YZ. VFL. IGL. Now, by the way, the points won't show up. No, VFL doesn't show points. The reason VFL doesn't show points is because it's only taking the way it works, right? Is that you take 2 scores out of 3. Right? So it's not showing the points just yet because it isn't calculating the 2 out of 3 yet, if you get what I mean. So it's only taking their best 2 performances. Oh, the rules page is live? Oh, not for me, Illumi. But, so yeah, can't we have a temporary score? Look, bro, you want to kill Illumi? Do you actually want to just go to his house and like, just absolutely like just kill him, like stab him 15 times? Yes, you will get a temporary score. Never mind, he's the GOAT.
PRX boss we won Akish, you know what this means.
Seth Body, thanks for the 20 months.
PRX is back, sir. PRX boss. More jerseys to sell, more jewelry and more crystallized here to sell to Totonians. Also release the Nongshim slaves to cheer more for us.
Nongshim slaves? Did they take away transfer and manage abilities?
Well,
it's not. I mean, I don't know. I guess I honestly don't know what Illumi has done. Whatever he has done, look, it was there for a second. As long as it works, I don't really care. I just want to change my team again. I picked Patty for some reason. Unlucky.
This is Valorant.
Pickle, thanks for the 12 months. You can have a player if you want.
On Excel, or are you not doing that anymore?
You can have a player if you want. Totally reasonable. Yeah, no cheating. If you pick the team, you pick the team. There you go. How many points did something get? I mean, I'll just work it out for you if you want. I mean, I made the fucking rules. He was the lowest rated player. Fuck's sake. Right, so he's not getting any bonus. He got 1 point for this. Let's just do kills first. He got, fuck me, he got 13 and 14 kills. So he gets 2 points for that. Plus 4 for winning 2-0. Plus an extra 2 for winning 13-1. I think that's it, right? Well, he didn't get any 4Ks that I remember. So no 4Ks or aces in the map. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So he gets 8 points for game 1. Any points that Penny gets goes to Nat. Yes. All of Nat's points will count Penny as well. Do Jing? Okay, so there's again no 4Ks or aces. Jing, Well, where was he in rating? Jing was the highest rated player, so he gets +3. On Pearl, Jing got 1. On Icebox, Jing got 3. Just about. He got 20. He gets the 4 for the 2-0. He gets an extra 2 for the 13-1. So overall, he gets 6, 7, 11, 13. So Jing gets 13 for that 1. Go to team page. Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, is it? Is it on the stats page? Does this update? After a game? Never mind, don't. It should be. It didn't work. How many am I losing from Boo? Well, you're getting -1 for that. Boo he didn't get 10 kills. He didn't get 10 kills. So Boo is getting -1. We call that a woof. But remember, you get the top 2 scores. So if Heretics won, right? So if Team Heretics win the next game, he almost certainly will score more than -1. So then in this third game, whether they win or lose, you would then get this score. Will it reset when playoffs start? The idea, hopefully, if it works, is that in the gap between playoffs, you will have 3 transfers. So you need 3 players from your Swiss team to get through, basically. And you will be able to change 3 players. You can change whatever 3 players you want. Like if all 6 go through, you can change whoever the fuck you want. You can keep 6 if you want. You tell us that now? Well, no. Well, I mean, the rules weren't there. That's true. But at the same time, you live and you learn. You should be in the Valorant Fantasy Lounge on the Discord.
All right, China heads. I didn't have time to catch up on China before the event started. What's the rub on Billy Gaming? Do we have belief?
YZ's the GOAT.
Yes.
They might be able to beat a nerfed Liquid, yeah.
YZ, my IGL GOAT.
YZ is the GOAT.
They
might be able to beat a nerf Team Liquid.
Yeah. Yeah. I think literally anything could happen in this game. I think anything from one team stomping all the way up to it being a great match,
Who
all
did
the
you
way
pick,
up to
Josh?
the other team stomping. I don't even know. I don't think I've done predictions since we found out Nats wasn't coming to the event.
Hmm.
Who would I pick here?
Yeah. Go on.
I think I'd pick Billy. But like I'm not confident at all in that.
Okay.
I've got no idea. I just think this is a total coin flip. Why is Nats not playing? So back in 2001, me and Nats used to run a drug smuggling ring where we would shove Fent up our asses and run into Canada from the American border.
Yeah.
And we both got busted for it. Yeah, back in 2001.
2001 when Nats was 1 year old, right?
It was a horrific crime.
That you committed? Question mark?
No, I was too young. It was we were part of a bad group. We ran with some
Okay.
bad people back then.
Yeah, because you were 7 and he was 1.
Was he really? Is he really that young?
Yes.
I thought he was mid. Yeah, I guess he is in his mid-20s.
Or wait, I'm sorry. You said 2001?
Yeah.
Oh, he was -1.
Oh, he wasn't even born.
Yeah.
I must be thinking about someone else then. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't
Okay.
Nats.
A different Nats.
Yeah, maybe it was
different
Angel.
Nats.
Maybe it was Angel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was Jesse.
How old
Bash.
were
Me
you
and
in
Jesse Bash.
2001?
7.
7. And what
Yeah,
did you say
7
you were
years
doing?
old.
Shoving Fent up your ass, I think, were your...
I don't.
Yeah.
Was that even like a big thing in 2001?
We made it a big thing.
Okay.
We started it.
Really?
I've now
My
been
whole PC crashed. Did Paper X 2-0? No. Heretics actually came back 1-1, but they decided to move on to the Liquid Billy Billy game anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, they knew Paper X had choked from that point, so no point. I've been told to announce to the world, and hopefully this works for everyone. The VFL now does work.
I'm getting bad gateway.
Well,
never mind. I'm not. I'm
okay, but also, you know that the website's about to crash because you've just announced that all at once.
Yeah, but Illumi said it might work.
Okay, but also, are there no restrictions?
No, there's still restrictions.
No, what I mean is, like, can we pick people that...
My team is saved. I've got a team.
If I pick my team, am I
Yeah.
still going to get the points for the 2 Paper X players that I would have picked on it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, right now you can pick anyone, so you could pick a Paper X player if you want.
Okay, I will be picking a Paper X player because that's
So
who
glad
I
I swapped
previously
my
picked.
2
Like,
to
I'm not
0
going to
team
cheat.
from
I had
Heretics to
genuinely,
Sam.
like, you all saw the team that I was making earlier.
Yeah, I've stuck with my
just gonna
team.
pick the
Like,
same
yeah,
team.
I
I'm gonna
picked...
pick
Did
the
you have
same
something on your team or not?
Yes, I had something.
See, I had something as well, but he didn't do that well.
Oh, well.
Well, he didn't do bad, of course, but he was like the... He annoyingly got 13 and 14 kills.
I see. I also had Boo, which...
Boo got -1.
I told you I'm not going to cheat, and this is how you know I'm not going to cheat, because my team is shit.
But but here's the way it works, right? Like, Boo might not get -1 because you get their 2 best scores. So if Team Heretics win and then play a 3rd game and he doesn't get -1, then he won't get -1.
I forgot to put a team name in. It's just called unknown team name.
Yeah, I think at this point that's fine though.
Okay, I locked my team in though. I locked my team in.
Good.
You've only just locked your team in?
Yeah, Brent, you missed you somehow got in ahead of the queue.
I got in ahead of the queue and I was punished for it because I would have just not put in the team that I did.
yeah. Obviously, some people are gonna cheat now, but don't cheat. Just don't cheat.
Okay,
But then again, they
I'm
might get
sticking my
fucked
guns.
for cheating anyway, Brent. If Paper X now flame out,
Yeah, that's true. Very
like
true.
you never know what might happen.
Very true. And now we're about to see where my picks really come through.
I've got
When Alicia drops
YZIGL,
50.
so
You got YZ.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate that, to be honest.
Dude, who the fuck was my other pick? Oh yeah,
Don't
Foxy.
hate that.
Right. Enter a goddamn team name. Save all changes. Save all changes. Success.
Mind
I'm
the
just
gap.
simply going to
Mind the
close the
Yes,
website and
yes.
I hope it worked.
Except if it said success, just accept, and then just go away.
Yep.
And just leave
Just
it.
go away and I hope it worked.
Yeah, leave it and then pray. You think Artzine is a troll
Name your
choice?
team the Fent Butt Stuffers. How did you know the name of the ring that I used to run with? Don't tell Trump about the
How do
Trent.
wildcards work? Wildcards are the same as everyone else. It's just you can pick anyone from any role.
into Canada.
Yeah, wildcard just means not limited by role. The points is all the same.
Can you talk about how Pat
Oh, I
Gayman
see.
has changed Paper X's style by having a dedicated lurker who is clearly very good at it?
I was wondering why have you just called him Pat
This
Gayman?
is
And then I
Valorant.
realized it's gayer than
Heritage.
Michael Douglas. Alpha is on Cloud9, thanks
It's
for 14
been a
months.
while. Welcome to Na, Emir. G2 will win the whole tournament anyway, everyone playing for second place.
Who are the Preds? Like, I've gone for, let's say, I've got Billy 51%. What?
51 with Nat
Yeah, I think Patman is a good change for them. But I think...
Yeah, I don't know what
I mean,
to expect
Mindfreak was
from them
also
at
not
all.
too bad at lurking either, but...
At
I'm just
least
trying to get it as close to
52%
a coin
chance.
flip as
He gives
much.
them, I think, a bit more...
I think Liquid could still win this.
Oomph and
just
a bit more.
The power of fucking whimsy and.
I mean,
like
Kiko
even
more flexibility,
or something,
really, right? Like,
I don't know. I think things could get very silly, and silly things can happen.
Because instead of just having like a perma smokes now, they've got like that's the thing in PaperX's classification.
Like a dive
none of
duelist
them were
player now.
smokes.
Is he gonna like 1-for-1 Nats
Because
rolls,
no
or are they
one
gonna
on
blow
PaperX
up?
played more smokes than
idea.
anything else.
That's
in
why
stage one.
I'm not going
Weirdly
heavy in
enough.
one direction at all, because I have no clue what's going to happen here. What do you reckon? So you're for Billy, Bren.
Yeah, but I don't have a reason for it. It's just that they've lost one of their players. I think all of this entire tournament is hard to predict.
TMV, who are you going for?
I'm picking BLG. I would give him slightly higher than 51. I would say it's 60.
Okay. And then Mimi, are you also on Billy?
I'm like slight Billy. 52% Billy.
Okay.
Brexit voter, I see.
All right, so we're no Liquid believers.
I mean, saying that it's a 51-49 is not saying you have no Liquid belief, is it?
No belief in Team Liquid. We think it's impossible for Liquid to win.
I mean, I don't even know who's IGLing for them.
No, I've got no clue. No clue.
Like, that's the thing. Like, losing your IGL/best player.
It should make a huge difference.
That's about as bad as it can get. For like Penny. I mean, when was the last time Penny actually played in Tier 1?
People are talking about it
you
being
played
Kiko because Kiko said that on stream, but apparently Nats was like giggling about that when he said it. So I think
What's
that
the
might have been
deadline
the
now
team
for VFL? If
trolling
I
a
had to
little.
guess, we'll probably just say like
I don't know.
At the end of the
I don't
day.
know who it's going to be.
Tomorrow, maybe?
I would guess Paditek, but that's
I think
just
that
a
would be
pure
best.
guess.
Padding their attack.
Oh, I need to do a map veto.
Who are patting they tech?
I put Paddy in my team because I didn't have enough points for anybody else.
Was he a 6-pointer?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
But you could have picked Serial. Serial was also a 6-pointer.
I think I feel more confident about Paddy. Paddy's at least had some like big games at international events before.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, Team Liquid are always banning Pearl.
That's kind of why I went with him. Shot in the dark, though.
Oh my god, seeing
This
Heffies
is
as a player is like a
Yeah.
jump scare.
yeah, that is
It's like, what do you mean the coach is on stage there?
bro. Imagine having Vanity and Effies on one team. How did the rest of the players shoot enough to make that roster work? Isn't that crazy?
Wasn't Celsius on that team?
I thought you were gonna like compliment like how smart the team would be or something. No.
Wasn't Celsius on that team as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Celsius was the hard carry of that team, honestly.
Celsius, Vanity, and Effies.
Except for when he had the Killjoy turret in hand.
Oh, NA. No wonder
Well,
Sen were going undefeated in NA.
It is wild, isn't it? Yeah, Celsius was nuts on that team.
Were V1, in my head, I'm like, were V1 like a surprise win in that tournament? Like, in terms of qualifying?
I have no memory.
I can't remember whether they were a
I don't think
surprise,
they
but
were
I
a
do
sur-
remember. I do remember it was surprising that they won a match. I think against Liquid at the event because they were playing with a sub. They were playing with jammies in.
Yeah.
Oh, BLG ban. Shit.
So I remember that was surprising, but I can't remember if it was surprising
they
they made
banned
it in the
Lotus
first
or
place.
split? They split.
They beat C9 with Floppy. Bro, you are pulling up. The
Oh
most
my god, I forgot
ridiculous
about
memories.
Floppy's Valorant
Floppy
arc.
C9. Did that team have Poise as well?
Say they pick Lotus.
That C9?
Everyone can play Lotus.
Oh my god.
BLG pick. Ascent. Team Liquid ban.
Loose lips sink ships.
Team Liquid ban Sunset. You ban Haven. Play Icebox. Let's go for that. Oh, obviously these map beaters are going to be tough.
How are you, Penny?
Right, I'm just going to...
I'm good. I'm happy to be here. Happy playing in, well, my home city, right? So, yeah,
I'm just going to go quickly...
I imagine you've been busy as a beaver getting to
food.
Canada. You know, trying to catch up with the team, figuring out what the roles are going to look like. So can you tell us a little bit about the preparation process and how ready do you feel coming in today?
I'm going to be honest. We've had...
Fuck that.
days
I'm
of
not
practice
hungry.
together.
I'm not hungry
Slayer
yet.
just came like a few days ago, and I've been here the whole time. And it's a bit hectic. We're getting things together, but honestly, I think we're just gonna have to rely on some vibes, some individual play, and I think we have it in us. So, yep.
Get the vibe going. Okay. Yeah. Good luck.
CN might be
Let's
cooked
vibe.
if Billy lose to
vibing
this
off.
team.
Oh, that's where you're going off of?
I don't.
2 days of practice.
2 days practice is unbelievable.
2. 2?
Yeah, okay, my confidence rating in
Can I
Billy
come in
Billy's
to
starting to go
yeah,
up a
okay.
bit.
So here's my thought process.
Well,
right?
yeah.
We're talking
I mean,
about
Billy
how
should
people in this
smoke
team,
them,
they play a
surely.
bunch of different agents. We have a secondary Sentinel player. We have Kiko, who also plays controller and duelist. We have 2 duelist players in the team, and one of them fills controller. I'm thinking, and Penny's someone that can also
think
flex.
even if Billy lose, China are not completely cooked.
Is that you getting on the Wolves
Yeah, but
train
they're
with
like
me?
Not the Wolves train. Wolves are going
You'll
to
be singing the songs with me, though.
I will be. I
But
will
if
be
Billy
rooting for
and
Wolves.
Wolves both get
Cesium, thanks for the 20
owned
months.
out of Swiss,
Missed
and then
the first game, worth a
like I know
rewatch.
that's probably.
Are
the
you a Paper
expectation,
Rex
but
fan?
still.
Is the question
Wolves
to that.
24-0 the team in Toronto
Back
scrims.
to you. If you are a Paper X fan,
Which
it's
team though? That doesn't really mean much
absolutely worth a
until,
watch.
until you
It
tell
is
me which team.
100%.
Was it Heretics?
Dude, like the
worth
Black
a
Cat
watch.
from your team.
Go and fucking watch
If
it
it was
over
Heretics,
and over and over
then,
again. And the second map,
Hold
yeah,
up.
was a decent one for neutrals. More of a Team Heretics fan.
Go on, Penny.
After a long hiatus, I am back to
Fuck 'em up.
gloat. General Gen G shaking right now.
I mean, it won't take you that long. This was a... I mean, the first map was a 13-1. So it won't take you that long to rewatch it, especially if you, skip through the breaks.
The highlights. He's not even here.
What is TM veto? So at the bottom of the screen here, you're seeing a map veto. This is me trying to predict the map veto. And you just predict how many you think I will get right. Basically. Who's Penny? Penny is the sub for Nets. He used to play on V1, has been in... I mean, let's get up his VLR, shall we? Been in Tier 2 NA for a while. Wow, his name is Eric Penny. He plays for YFP. He was also part of that team who played for Fioria, who beat 2G. He had 1 game on Fioria. But yeah, it was on old G2. I was standing for Liquid. A duelist player, I mean, just like a Tier 2 NA grinder. I mean, he's not gonna be like a dog, he's still gonna be fine. But the problem is he's a duelist player, so I don't know. Are they gonna put him on duelist? Are they just gonna fully play double duelist? I actually don't know. What's the difference, by the way, between Penny and Cent? I mean, there is no difference. Is he involved in the match fixing? I mean, that is very funny. That would be very funny. I mean, you might as well not even look at the Team Liquid comps, because as I say, I feel like they're going to play double duelist every map, but the Kiko will play full smokes. The thing is, though, they've only had 2 days prac. So if you've only had 2 days prac, you probably have, what? 2 maps that you prepared? And you're just winging it on 5? So you're banning Pearl 100%. So you're just going to try and have to predict what they're going to pick. But yeah, I guess Penny's Canadian, right? So
Penny is gonna fry. Trust. TL
I mean, they
got
just had to
this in
pick
the
someone who
bag.
didn't need a visa, right? So they just had to pick someone from Canada, I guess. Who just didn't need a visa at all and could just play.
Penny win rate in franchising, 100% Nats win rate in franchising, not 100%. I know who my goat is.
Yeah, that's true. Should have got FNS out of retirement. Oh my god, can you imagine? That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. God, imagine they brought out fucking FNS to IGL for Liquid.
We get one half of Cats. We're going to have to see if Nats do manage to make it in the end. But again, Kiko, after the role swap this year,
We'll get 10s. Yeah, honestly,
was,
10s
I mean,
though.
if you go
Imagine.
back to, what was it, 2023? Like in the Essential, like he was just the god player, right? That everyone was saying was going to be the next coming of all those Durga, whatever, trying to ascend up into EMEA. But I think he really has found his form.
Should have got Kang. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been good. But yeah, if the win, I mean, the thing is, I genuinely think, even more so than Wolves, BLG is probably the best game they could have got in this situation. Because I think BLG are the most unhinged team. Like, Wolves aren't that unhinged. Wolves play a fairly normal style of Valorant overall. They, like, by China team standards, they're pretty normal, to be honest. But yeah, I know they couldn't get Wolves, but just in general, like, imagine they could play any team. I think BLG are not bad. Oh, Bren, you're 0-0. Why is Bren on there? But
wait, Bren, why are you on
why
this
is
list?
Bren on this list?
Bren, why are you there? Wait, what?
Is Bren giving pics?
What the
Why
hell?
is Bren here?
Who is that supposed? That's supposed to be. Oh no, who is that supposed to be?
Wait, Seth's not there either. Nor is Paperthin.
No,
Josh,
they
were
are.
we
They
supposed
are.
to do this?
Seth and Paperthin are there.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, they're about to cast this game.
So
Who
what?
is
Meme,
supposed to
they
be there?
wanted to have Mimi and Sideshow on there, but two people just didn't respond to their emails.
No, I haven't got any.
Well, they put everyone at 0-0, even though we know the result of game 1.
Yeah, that is a bit strange, isn't it?
It's even more mysterious that Bren, not saying anything. Maybe he's flown there now. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's horrible. The walkout music is always horrible, man. At least they're walking out together.
Okay, it is Van Sealing, not an AI. It sounds like it's pre-recorded. Like, it doesn't sound live. Am I crazy?
Okay, here we go. YouTube VOD cooked. Normally you can get away with a small amount of it. Normally it's
I
if
need a
you
good
play
game
like
out of my goat, Russia.
Bren, why were you on the predictions graphic? You're not working.
Why am I on it?
Yeah.
I submitted my preds. Was I not supposed to?
Oh. I don't know. You check Slack
Wait,
when they're
was I
not paying
on?
you to do so? That's crazy.
No, I actually my phone I put by the bed and I don't check it all day. But I only
Well,
check
then
it like at night,
Split
which is really
Pearl.
bad because I miss like
Icebox
emails and
pick.
messages and a
Pick
bunch
Haven,
of shit.
interesting.
Like as I'm going to bed. But I saw
Ooh,
it
Sunset
last
Map
minute
3.
last night and I was like, I'm gonna submit this and see if they put me on.
Well, Sunset Map 3.
But normally it's like Space just tracks it and they don't feature on the broadcast. They just fucking track it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. I would love us to go to Sunset Map 3. The chances of it going map 3 though, because it's going to be so chaotic. Who the hell knows where this is going actually?
Yeah. What map do you think they'll rotate out for the new one? Pray Icebox.
I beg Icebox. I pray Icebox.
Pray Icebox, yeah.
I'm on my knees. I'm on my fucking knees.
Who's the sub for Liquid? Penny.
Nats is doing a watch party. Bro, if Liquid does well, then Nats watch party is the place to be. And if Billy are winning,
it's not.
Jesus Christ, go and send him some love or something. Just pure love hearts in the chat. Anybody work at the Canadian Immigration Office?
Yeah. Just like quickly Google it.
Up into
fast track it.
twitch.tv/IAS.
Well, I need fucking YZ to lock the fuck in. Get locked in, YZ. Let's fucking send this shit to the moon. Who the fuck knows what Team Liquid will play? Again. Probably Double Duelist. Do the other pages work? Wait, the rules page is there. Player stats. Who played? Team Heretics? I'm not seeing the player stats. I mean, it comes up. The page is there. Oh yeah, the points aren't up yet. Yeah, the points aren't up yet though. Yeah, that's why. Okay, Icebox to kick off with. So BLG, Icebox, pretty good. Their attack side in particular, pretty good. Viper Jet sub. Oh, they're playing the fucking Americas comp, or they were. Team Liquid. I mean, I assume they would stick with that. Why wouldn't they? Their Icebox not so good. They were playing Viper Jet KO. Ooh. So yeah, they're just playing this.
If Penny plays a Reyna on his re-debut at a Masters tournament,
dude,
I don't think that this live agent select adds value because the players are just going to troll it. Like, what does it
He goes
add?
locked in Harbor though. Harbor, Clove, Omen.
I feel like it actually makes it so you can just talk about the latest agent
No. They've locked in triple controller.
Triple controller.
That's crazy.
It's triple controller.
I don't think Patty Tech will be playing Phoenix. I hope not. Serial's playing Gecko. So what, is Patty on Senti? Are they playing no Senti?
Double flash. I mean, they are just winging it, aren't they? They're just winging
The
it.
Patty
They're
is
just
not.
playing,
Patty Tech is
Sentinel?
never playing fucking Phoenix. He must play an Initiator here, right?
He used to play
wild
Phoenix back in the day. Patty used to be a
Is
Phoenix.
it too late for me to
In 2021, he was the go-to Phoenix.
Literally, not even 2021, 2020.
If
Early
Bren's
2020,
Patty
before he
Tech,
joined
no, you're
GT.
right.
Oh no, he picked
Yeah,
it.
if my Patty Tech wildcard.
No.
Oh, come on.
So it's crazy though that they're not going for a Sentinel at all because you are losing.
They're purely pugging,
info on
bro.
defense.
So what, they're just playing retake
Yeah,
every
it's just
round on
crazy
defense?
Pug. I guess, yeah.
By a
Your
judge?
retake and just bet that Billy are too bad to lurk against you through mid.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an
November 111. Thanks for the 6 months.
This is a crazy comp.
This is the FPX comp? FPX played Viper, didn't they?
Oh, here we are, live in Toronto. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we are going to be guiding you guys through what is...
Clint has glasses?
He looks different with glasses, doesn't he?
He does.
I like it.
Very off-kilter. No duelist.
Go on, let's
It
just
is
see
going
some
to be
absolute
very
nonsense.
reliant on positioning and timings. Making sure you're getting tons of value out of the Gecko and the KO is really what's going to be important here for Liquid.
Pexi F, thanks for the 11
I think
months.
this game's going to be closer than
This tournament, when I'm
PaperX
watching BLG,
Heretics.
I think they're a very stock standard team. They're going to play,
Yeah.
by the book Valor. Coach
Yeah.
Bile is a very, old school
I just think
Korean
Liquid are
style
going to
coach, and
try
he's
to
gonna come in
fuck it
there
up as
and he's
much
gonna
as
wanna play good
possible,
post
and it's
plans,
going to
good
go into
setups,
the
good
absolute
info.
mud. This is going to
one
be
of
a
the things
fucking
that I was
mud
worried about
fest
for
of a game.
BLG in this event is when you got
As long as
chaos
YZ
going,
cooks,
what are you
I'll
gonna be
allow
able
it.
to do against it?
Let us find out. Barriers are dropped.
God, there's going to be so many smokes in this game. It's
Take
going to be
here is
unwatchable.
0 Point going to get a decent amount of information. I believe 3 players going to be noted by that.
Okay.
This is an observer's nightmare game right
They're
here.
faking A into a B
At the same
finish.
time,
Honestly,
slowly being
contacting
ushered
12 rounds in a row.
towards this
24
B-site.
rounds in a row.
Alarmbot is in position.
Is this bound to be the most
Okay,
boring game in
shallow
Valorant
hole.
history?
There.
No, the comp is
Create a
interesting
lot
at
of
least.
confusion with this comp as well. You're never really going to be sure which direction they're going. They can throw smokes everywhere on the map. They've got a bunch of different util to use with the initiators to sell fakes.
So basically, if you're BLG, you have to ignore smoke.
Find smoke agents. No one's ever going to see anybody else. There's a minute left in the round. No, don't.
No one is seeing it. Don't, Billy. Never mind, they're
My
coding.
goat never fails.
Well, no, he didn't push his wall.
Cuts across through mid.
Pivoting mid to B.
Always works. Mid always works on this map.
Oh,
Famously.
Jesus.
To be fair, if any comp's going to make mid work, it's the one with 3 smokes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Figo! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Well, he's looking sharp. He's looking sharp.
+1 for Kiko.
It's going to be Billy taking the pistol.
One bullet.
He has been
You
just
need it.
electric in the
Yeah.
NBA this year.
Or just one teammate.
Almost pulls off the miracle. BLG
Yeah,
gets a
look at
good
that.
read early there. Ready to spring the trap right off the back of their own high tide.
I should know.
That one caught.
2,
Team Liquid just
3,
enough off
4.
guard,
Oh
but
my god.
The response there
You
almost
know you
got
had
it
no
done.
corner too.
That's almost
Freaking
like
Jen.
feels
Any
like a
time
win in
check
that
or no?
round, like for Team Liquid.
I haven't touched
Don't
this.
It's a good
quite
idea.
get it.
It's a good idea.
Coaching snap there, Wohan.
When we get back.
Maybe. Oh, so
I can
close.
count.
Took a
8,
second to realize,
7,
but yeah, that's
6, 5,
going to be
Yeah,
a
I'm
damn
good.
good effort and also fast
Yeah.
track.
3,
That
2,
ultimate, so
1, 0.
I think it can be online very
Let's go,
quickly.
YZ!
That is
Joy.
not, that's my wildcard pick is not paying off.
Sheriff, best
What was your wild
Who's your wild card, Patty?
Neff, for the
Oh, yeah,
moment.
Paddy Tech.
Alone gets a little
You should
bit of
remove him
reinforcement
after
from
2
Levies.
rounds.
You're right.
Look to see what they can get done here
You're
on the
so
side. Penny
correct.
TPing up above.
What's Benjamin up to?
Identifies it. He's able to save his teammate. Ends up getting taken down, but not before he's able to find 2.
Oh
Headshot doesn't
my.
connect, but Camo
All
can
good,
confirm the
all
kill.
It's okay. Kiko gets 3 here. We saw it last round.
See if Kiko's got a bit
fine,
more of that
too.
left in the tank.
That is true.
Just 3 targets to try to get
Like,
through this
yo,
time.
buddy, you just need to do
Could get the reckoning.
Do it
off.
again.
honestly
Do it again.
worse than you did before.
If he'll find an opportunity to use it.
Push coming through. There's the headshot.
Yeah.
Ult is
He has
online.
ultimate?
Bulldog recovers.
Oh,
with YZ down
yeah.
Kiko's kind
below.
of
Will be able to drag Billy over the
Let's go,
line here
YZ.
in round
Let's
2.
fucking
YZ
go, son.
saves both
Closing out
of these rounds,
Anti-eco,
by the way.
but not without cost.
No, it
Is
isn't
YZ
looking
buying
the cleanest there
round
for
3?
Billy in some of these late
I
game
hope so.
scenarios.
Although up against
It looks
triple
like
smoke,
So
he's
maybe
just
they don't
going to
need
not see
to,
anything.
but It's aggressiveness. Again,
Yeah,
these extra
but
layers of
he's got
smokes
2K in the
that Team
bank.
Liquid
It
is
looks like
creating,
he's saving
using
for
that
all.
to get players up high-low.
Offing versus this one.
Billy really off balance.
They have Harbor
Of
ults
course,
already. They can
Kiko
just
is
rip it A.
Just lightning right
He's not
now.
going
Has
for
the
it.
reckoning already for this
Maybe,
round.
maybe next round, but he's not
And
going
it's
for
a
it now.
big stack over towards B for Billy. Just leaving.
This is going to be the
Levius on
highest
his own
fragging
on
Harbor
A.
game of all time.
Killjoy util.
Good.
I wouldn't be too surprised if this is a read to kind of just
Actually,
dodge
not
the
good.
reckoning,
Let's
play
be
for
honest.
retake. See what you can get done beyond that.
Plenty of noise being made here by Team Liquid. Stomping their way forward.
Okay, just fall A here. Into Harbor.
Maneuver starting to come
Got
out here
some
from
delay
Billy
with the
Billy.
nano.
Try to get into
Attack side
position
Harbor,
here.
of course.
Push forward past garage. Site, however, wide open.
And now you have to swing through
Harbor is
so
still
many
7
smokes to get back
picks,
in.
right?
Waits out the reckoning. Like now going to be planted.
Don't know.
They're going to be coming from a lot of different angles. Billy very patient.
Kiko just
We flip them
let
out
him
here.
on that
Or
flank.
just spam smokes on the flank and don't have to worry about it.
Surely we don't
Paranoia
officially
push
spawn with the
off
triple
back
smoke
of
bomb.
that dizzy.
Surely we just
SMB
smoke
Levy is
off
now
choke
taken
points.
down. Serial able to find
All
Neff
right.
and Team
They
Liquid
use
pushing
ult.
forward to
Spawn and
secure
winning.
themselves a win here in the
They've
anti-bonus.
all flipped them out.
Remaining players of Billy
Is
now
the plant good
arriving.
for it?
Full
Not
connection on the
really.
flashlight.
You can
Has the top
spam
back
it well.
on the peak, able to find K, now
Doesn't
he's finding
matter.
Russia. And now it's just
Doesn't
YZ to see
matter.
if he can
Farm
put a
these
dent
exits,
in this
bro.
Liquid squad at all, and he
Wow.
cannot.
Does not matter.
Flawless fashion, Team Liquid
They're
get
looking
themselves on the
aggressive.
board.
Oh, series
And, like, they
MVP
don't have
guys
anything
in
to lose.
ACS?
The hometown
Well,
hero.
fuck it. I mean,
The
I've
great
fucking
paranoia to
YZ.
clear out Levius on the stairs. Really nice stuff.
He's my IGL
But you
for a
can see
reason.
the game plan here. It's to scale off of these smokes quickly and keep Billy off balance. This is something I think that they're noticing.
Probability
trend
counter?
with Billy
I'm
in
not gonna
China
lie,
is that
the
teams like
the
XLT,
game
they come
starting
at them
early
quick.
is like
They
so
can
unbelievably
react
goated.
properly
Like
to
we're
it.
done done with match 1 and it's 2 p.m. Like, that's fucking awesome.
Fucking 7 p.m. Time zones.
I enjoy that because I'm unemployed as fuck.
Yeah.
Going to
It's
the
not
first
good for
fly
people
around now.
trying to watch.
It's not as good for the people who
Liquid
live
are gonna
in
be able to go
America.
ahead and tie up this affair.
But I live in America and I don't have a job and I'm loving it.
Has to drop down
Yeah,
off the back of
exactly.
yellow.
Exactly.
And when I'm there and it is my job, it just means I get to work normal job
It's
hours.
going to be invested. Why is he at risk now? Completely and utterly detained.
There's my wild card.
Run him down.
Oh,
my wild
Oh my.
Neff's playing it as if there's a Viper
Where
wall
is
there.
Penny?
He doesn't realize he's open to danger.
Let's get taken down, but Pat
Oh,
Attack
Brent.
on a mission finds himself
Dude,
on
they're frying him.
Wait, if Lucia and Paddy both have good
Little
games,
Taps finds the headshot, but
I'm
Camo
telling you,
swings around the back.
50-50
Madison,
is
Team
the way
Liquid
to go
now
on
tying
this
it 2-2.
shit.
Oh no.
What's gonna happen in this
BLG.
game?
This is the ultimate coin
Crash
flip.
comes through, and Neff is stuck trying to figure out a way that he can get into a position to be safe.
How?
And instead, he just
What percentage
gets
of the
stuck in a spot where his
VCT
legs are right out in the open.
audience do
He
you
just
think
gets
have a
cut
job?
down. This is looking
And
really
a
nice
normal
for
9
Team
to
Liquid.
5 job.
Got some good
A normal
plans
9 to
for
5,
the
I
game. To this
I
attacker
don't think
side
that
on
means-
Icebox.
Because
are
on
people who are
Icebox,
going to attend the event though?
Making
The
it really
attend-
tricky for
the
Billy
attend-
Billy.
No, I just mean
just fans.
Just
to kind of
fans.
play against the utility
Isn't
that
our
they're
like,
I think it's
main
low.
demographic young?
outside of
Yes,
the pistols
yeah.
and follow
I would say it's mostly
look
students.
that great.
I'd say
those are
maybe
very
it's
low.
like 20%.
Dangerous.
Have a 9 to 5 job.
Maybe less.
No, a 9 to 5 job. So like some people are gonna have a job,
Singers
but
and
it's like a
sheriffs
flexi
are
job
bound
or
here for
work
Billy
from
Billy's
home or
to
something
pull
like
off the
that, where they
thrifty.
I think
can
most people that
Side
work
stack
have
from Team
fake
Liquid
like
working their way
marketing
towards this
email
B-side.
jobs or are a
On the
student
alarm
who
bot,
like
TG
cheats
back
with
yellow.
ChatGPT on most of their
It's
tests.
just Levius here.
Yeah, I think a lot of students
Much to be
probably.
done. Wraps
Yeah.
around the back side.
That's
Has an
I would
opportunity
say
for the
less than
shot, but no.
20% probably.
Camo
Can we
will
run
find
a
it. It's the overkill.
a poll in the chat, mods?
Right as rain.
How many of you
Chat,
have a
press
9
1
to
if you have a
5
job, press
All of
2 if
these
you don't have a
smokes in
job.
retake scenario. It's an absolute nightmare for Billy Billy.
It's not just a job though.
One away
It's
from
like a
his
job
all
that
right.
forces.
A type
Oh
of
wait.
job.
Also, what the fuck am I doing
This is a
running
puzzle to
this at
consider here
exactly the
for
time
Billy
where the
Billy.
Americans would be at their job? Like the selection bias goes crazy in that poll.
Wow,
You're
no one's
still
got a
rigging
job, huh?
things.
Nobody's
You're
got a
rigging
job at
things.
all.
Alongside him, wouldn't be
No
able
one's
to
got a
find
job
the
at
kill
all.
in all
Oh, it's
All you
likelihood.
motherfuckers are unemployed.
It's the weekend.
Penny traces back to
Oh.
Patricia.
Oh yeah,
Hey, you're
that's
right.
what us
5
fuckers without a
unemployed
no.
people realize the day of the week.
We
Dude,
are
imagine
actually
being
so
self-employed. I
unemployed.
work every day.
Will go ahead and
We are
himself
so
another
unemployed
elimination.
we don't even know it's the weekend.
Team Liquid now going to find themselves in the lead, and Browns
Insane.
coming away pretty
Okay, at the
quickly
moment,
as
it's,
well.
at the
No,
moment it's
absolutely.
looking like about
They're
40%
really-
of people are on a 9 to 5.
Really on pace to make this happen. Very
Yeah, in
difficult
your
for
chat,
Billy
it's
Billy
full
in
of
a map
oldies.
that Billy Billy has been very
Yeah,
good.
my,
on. They've
yeah,
beat
I would
PG,
say
they
my
beat
chat
Wolves
does have
on
more
this
like
map in their run-up
functioning members of society.
Your chat's very mature for its age.
Whereas Team Liquid has struggled on this.
I would say the
Team they've
opposite.
actually beaten is Fnatic.
I'd say they're
In the
powerful
end,
economic
they
units.
won.
They're not very mature for
Outside
their
of
age.
that, they have 4 losses. So this is a map you would think is Billy Billy could kind of just be in cruise control, play your game. But I think you've got to dig a
Come
little
on,
bit deeper here.
YZ,
I think
bro,
you've got
lock
to
the
start
fuck
getting
in.
aggressive. Things that
Lucia
we saw in
and
the
K
pistol
Knight are
round
both
that
my
worked
wild
for them.
cards. Or no, one's
Playing
my
a little
wild
bit
card,
of
the other's my
trickery
controller.
might catch Team
So
Liquid
far,
enough
all
off
good,
guard
though.
because these smokes are just
Don't you think this
difficult
team's just
right
gonna get
now
cooked,
for Billy Billy to
in
deal
Swiss?
with. Playing passive isn't paying
Billy
off.
Billy?
You need
Yeah.
to change the
No.
pace.
You think
I
they're
just
gonna?
need them. I just need their
just
players
need them to
do
win
it
one
well.
game.
A bit slow.
I just need YZ to win fights like that.
Yeah,
Don't
but
give a
how?
fight. Don't give a fight. Their
That's
fucker is
entertaining.
open.
Yeah, we'll see if he's going to be able to find
Yeah.
elimination and earn that life back. No,
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Only put him
It's
back
another
in
one
the
from
grave.
Lucia.
Why not just
YZ?
play back and let them expire?
Because you give up the entirety of the side.
Fight of it, but
Yeah.
We could win anyway.
holding down M1, able to find that
Doesn't
final
matter,
kill.
they
The
just
tie is
own.
up at 3-3.
But I love this from Billy Billy. A
William
slight
William
change here.
Gaming.
That's getting YZ
Go
in a
YZ.
Team B, how's
Let's
the match
fucking
like?
go.
Actually have to play against another player, or is it just like
really high
set
there
or
set up the way
activate
that they want to.
of everyone participating?
Little bit shaky there for him, but he still gets it. Then they're ready for that player
I
to be
think
up
this
on the
honestly is
fight.
my
Can't
preferred
convert.
time of
Then the
streaming,
trades
to
are
be
there,
honest.
and
I
they're
think
good.
this time is perfect
Good
for me.
point for the final 2. Lucia Bigging them up.
5 p.m.
Let's see if Billy can start stringing some rounds together. They've got some big ults to play with. They've got a reckoning. They've got a lockdown. Do some damage.
Oh, he's doing it too. That's a
Where's he
sick.
gonna go?
Oh,
Okay, back.
Are they calling me?
Here.
Slightly different.
Yeah.
But
Fake smoke into
surely
Spawn,
K-Knight
trying to
heard
use
that.
him,
Yeah,
but
he
he's
did.
shut down.
They have eyes on it. Neff gets
That's
himself
funny
on the
'cause
board
all
with that
three
kill.
other members were
Undoing
sharing his spawn.
critical backstab.
Why
Why
is
is
he
he
so
still
low?
managing to find that kill before getting taken
Slushy
down?
is from an anime, right?
Neff gets himself a second.
Or like a
Now,
game or
player
something?
advantage here for the side of Billy.
Yeah, from Valorant.
Up here from
Yeah, I think
Patatek,
he's
but
a
Levy is
Valorant
reading
player.
this
Oh, it's a
suspicious.
VTuber.
Sends out a timing on that.
He named himself after a V-tuber.
Gets another one though. This one,
Maybe the VTuber named himself after him.
That's
mostly too young for one.
Fragment could try to clear it instead, which to try to get a catch there onto K-Knight.
He said anime in an interview.
He's going to be in such a rough spot. He needs to clear this out, but he's not going to be allowed to do it.
Has Patty always had really shaky aim like that?
Camel tagged up a bit.
Yeah, Paddy's got the arsenal.
Yes, past the wall. Does
He always
Russia
has
have
that.
any idea at all? Goes for the tap. Seems like he is
Russia
nearby. Camo going for 3-2-1. Pushes in.
Fuck me, bro. You gotta stay inside there.
Finds a headshot.
And pray he doesn't
Again,
come
get
from
themselves
behind.
into the lead.
What a round from Patty Tech there. Just being so aggressive once that lockdown is planted, and it catches K-Knight completely off guard, and then he throws a great flash to make sure he can clear screens and at least make it a 1v1 for his teammates. Really nicely played, and Camo, calm and collected there at the end, finds the perfect timing. You can see Patty Tech bigging him up, and
not going to be the best feeling there.
Yeah.
In the coaching booth for Billy. Billy once again going to be knocked back on
51% jobless.
Economy.
Is that jobless or is that
Guardian.
students?
Once
Though,
he
again?
does have the jet knives.
I feel there's a lot of
Once again,
students.
stack of Billy Billy's on the wrong side of the map. 5-player push getting ready to come through here from Team Liquid. The walls getting set up. The smoke's ready to be cycled in. Is it Dizzy clearing things out and Wingman at the ready?
You still might be a jobless student. You could still have a job as a student, obviously, but like in terms of like having a full 9 to 5, I feel like students are a big.
Wow, nice shot by
Levius. Take it
Levius.
down, so won't be able to see the Hunter's Fury come into effect. Spike now planted. Spam from Penny. Go ahead and find the kill on the net.
Oh, he
The K
missed
on the
that.
YZ puts him down to 10. Has to wait this out, and that's going to be precious seconds lost now as they try to go for the retake. The wall falling. Camo collecting.
Good flash. Nice team
Oh
play. Very
no.
good.
Who's ideal for Team Liquid? I honestly don't
Coffers is still
know.
there.
I would
Full
guess
for the side of
Pathtech.
Team Liquid.
If I had to
Plenty of
guess,
cash to
I would
continue
guess
the buys.
Pathtech. Is he
Again,
sitting
it's
in the
these
middle
smokes
seat?
that just stall.
I think he is.
The monitor positioning there, I didn't see what player that was.
I
But
know,
from one of the
Camo.
Liquid players is crazy. Like straight up flat.
5-3. Oh, right as the wall is coming up, he gets the shot to connect with the Outlaw. YZ shut right down there.
I doubt it'll be Kiko. I highly doubt
Flash
it'll
should
be
come
Kiko.
through just before.
They're believing.
If you guys could
They're
become
believing.
flat Stanley, would you do it?
No. Would I want to be
No.
two-dimensional?
Yeah.
I mean,
You can
I say
toggle
no.
it.
I immediately say
toggle it.
no. But also, I do play Valorant ranked until I almost
doing
resemble
most
Flat
of the
Stanley.
mid-rounds.
Well,
So
there
maybe
you go.
something
From
deep within me
Zolfox. So a little
really
combo
pines
pre-round,
for flat
Patty
Stanley.
mid-round.
Yeah. Maybe I
What if
want
you
to
can
be
toggle it
two-dimensional.
and that's like your
Can I
superpower?
get VIP for Camo?
Okay, what would happen if I toggled it?
Camo's the highest
slipped
rated
into
player
a
at this
crack in
event,
the
I'll
wall
give
and then
you VIP.
untoggled it. Do I just die
You
immediately?
die. Well,
That's
either you
fucked up.
buff through
There's
the
no
wall or
way.
you die.
There's no way. There's no way I want that power.
No,
I
surely,
would just
surely
die
you
all the time
slide out.
accidentally.
No, surely you slide out. If you untoggle when you're in between two things, it just pops you out of one end.
Well, it
Surely.
depends on the strength of it. If you're strong, if it's like drywall, you probably bust through. But if it's like steel, you get crushed. You expand and you just like explode into goop.
Call me a glory hole because I'd be busting through that drywall.
What?
Huh?
Sunny C, thanks for the
Brent
3
immediately
months.
muted.
Good golly.
Well said, Josh.
Are
Well, thank
starting
you.
on
His
the
name is
defending side,
Glory
which is
Hole.
Typically going to be the weaker one here for Icebox. But
Hello, Gloria.
given that it's your map pick, given that Team Liquid is only
G-L-O-R-I-A,
had 2 days of prep with Penny,
Gloria.
you certainly should be expecting some cleaner results here for Billy
I
Billy.
mean, this comp should be attack sided from Liquid.
All
Also,
right,
now
Cascade
speed,
going
but
towards
then again,
A, making it feel like
who
you
knows,
took a bit
maybe
of
it
B
is.
space.
4-player push works their way up
You
in
can
towards
free
A.
there,
Actually,
too.
minor
Again,
rotation
retake on
mid.
A.
from
I'll be
K-Knight.
taking A
Realizes
so
that they
much.
completely left mid wide open.
But I like what I'm
Third
seeing.
there.
I like what I'm seeing here from
Almost
Billy
by
Billy. Getting
Harbor
aggressive
alone.
early towards B main. This might catch Team Liquid.
Liquid
a
has been
little
on
bit off guard.
point at
Kiko
just finding the
and turning.
unstack site every time. Oh, and Kiko's about to
He's gonna
cook
have
them.
Jump, and it's a 1-2 town.
Dude, he's so sharp.
Russia YZ knocked out of the park to push
Oh,
forward
they
into
are
the
getting
smoke,
fucked
and
by
Levy
this
is dead
deep
to
smoke
right.
as well.
Wait, why don't we have
Perfectly
player
poised,
cam?
and now it's just Neff and
Did we
K-Knight.
before? Or no?
Yeah, we used
Not
to.
much left to be
No, I
done.
meant
There's
this
the
event.
spot out.
No, we did.
You seen
Series
them
1.
today?
Somehow comes away
Huh.
taking the brunt of the damage here.
Huh.
The call to
Something
save is going to have to be
broken.
made.
Yeah.
Just so well read. Kiko there might have gotten some sound cues as well. Give him a little bit of a heads up, but Again, then you see Billy pushing into those smokes. It's a gamble. Every time you walk into one of those smokes, you have no idea. You have no util that's really going to help you clear it. So you're just flipping a coin, hoping somebody's not in there waiting for you. And again, when they tried to go for that retake after they lost 2 players early, just got shut right down. Team Liquid players right there, ready and waiting with open arms. And they are up to 6.
This is Chober's fault.
And at the very worst now, it'd be an even half for Team Liquid with the way
I think
they are
Chober
playing.
on the podcast. If you want to go and check out the podcast where we predict everything in this tournament, pretty much. Biggest disappointment, biggest.
Yeah, go on.
Some of them I'm already pretty wrong. Zora, thanks for the 23 months.
Students, unemployed,
2 years now. Do you know why
35% of people
Yeah,
have
he's
a
not
9
playing
to
because he
5.
couldn't get a visa.
Okay.
20% of people, 25% of people have either variable hours or they're freelance, self-employed. So 25% of people have like a flexi floaty job. 35% of people have a 9 to 5, and then 40% of people
not sending it.
are unemployed or students or
all
something
that
like that.
util, I think Team Liquid maybe trying to bait it out a little
And we
bit
agree
there
that
as
your
well, but
chat is probably
again,
not
aggressive
a good
positioning from
representation
Billy.
of.
Like
I think
the
they're
ideas,
overemployed
Team
compared to
Liquid
the
did
others.
it so well.
The Tarek chat would be more unemployed.
Tarek chat would be like
Grab tag
80%
on the
unemployed.
camo. Should try to
They're waiting for this
from the side.
Yeah,
K9
I
is
think
here
so.
to try to back him up.
I think artist
Wait,
chat
with that
would be
elimination,
90%
Force is out,
unemployed.
not dead yet.
What do you think Sliggy is more employed?
Try to wait out this ultimate. Sprinting out of here. Why sticks around for a little bit?
I don't think so, because I think the people who are into Sliggy are the people who are just like way too into Valorant. You know?
That's your goat team.
Resurrection on a silver plate.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
That's your fucking goat.
Peeking alongside the wall, trying to see if anyone plays here at Pipes, but Team Liquid, they pump the brakes
Yeah,
exactly when they need
to be fair, you want people to take as many fights as they can. So yeah, I want my goat to be taking fights against a Clovult that's about to run out.
Just a wild player.
True.
There's the up and over the top.
Think about it. He could have gotten 2 kills instead of just 1. That's double the kills.
They're gonna run into each other's stun.
Into their hands and rushes
Nope.
Oh my god, ammo.
Line up there, but Levy is only able to
Dude, the
collect
Liquid
on one.
players are just feasting.
Penny down to a sliver. The jump up over the top. Neff will
Yeah.
find the first.
Yeah. Penny's weak. Penny's weak. Penny's weak.
Does fall. Help here on the Omen.
You see this Neff 1v3.
Why does my
Unscathed
wife humiliate
so far.
me
They're just
online?
trying to double stack here. Got this backside
think you do it to
position.
yourself,
Now
no?
separating a bit. He's up and over the top. He's just got no idea.
Kiko frying
will
again.
collect it, and that's
Never
gonna be
doubt
guaranteed
Kiko,
the
man.
lead here at the half.
Yeah, this is a tough one for Billy. YZ is
Kiko's like fucking
tremendously
Salah.
skilled player. His mechanics are very,
But
very
seriously,
good
what's he
when he
doing?
gets spotted right as he's trying to come down. Of course, he's been spotted before that as well, up on the Raptors, but
William says TMB's chat 0% employed. They're
That's
too
a-
busy
that's a
pondering,
mistake.
just leading
This one can't afford at
intellectuals
this
and
stage of the
academics,
game.
all of them.
I mean,
They're just
academics are
so
employed.
fucking busy
minimum
thinking.
7 to Team
Do you
Liquid
think
on
the
this half.
philosophers of old were employed?
As good as YZ can
I mean,
be.
they
Sometimes
at various times tended to have
does
stuff
have
where
rough ones.
they had
The
like
last time we
patrons.
saw Billy
Yeah.
Billy on the
Keep them.
international
That's my
stage
chat.
against
Full
crew
of
champs.
What, they were just
people who
He did not
have
have the
patrons
greatest
these days.
series. He lost
Yeah.
on 2 and he was
You wanna
27 and 37 in the kill to
Create
death
things, be
column.
it artwork or
see him pick it up.
music or
They were the
One
original
minute
content
play here in
creators.
the half.
because you would get you would get a lot of
There's the pick. Now
clout as a
finally
rich
getting
guy
invested. Levy's able to
if you
find
had
one.
like a
Penny gonna
smart
take it
guy
down,
that you
but
could peddle out at
quite
dinner
a bit of
parties.
damage down to 2 HP here is the kill
We
joy.
should bring that back again.
Pad attack.
What? Pad attack is
You don't
cheating.
have the modern day
Completely.
And Russia
streamer.
can take it down. Push forward through all the walls, all the smoke.
Let's go, my goat!
All of
Coming up
those
with a good
walls.
camo serial. Both going to be eliminated.
Oh my god, he
Team killed Levius.
That's on the bingo! That's on the bingo! I thought there's no way that
It's kind of like
happens.
what Sentinels does with Tara.
There's my fucking
Pay
goat.
him and they
Ran.
kill him out to
Fuck,
fucking
Shut the
jail.
fuck up.
And gets Billy another round win, breaking the win streak of Team Liquid.
What's he on?
That is
9 kills?
One way to pick
Okay.
it up.
Not too
Nice
bad.
round for YZ.
I'm gonna just
who do
need
you
to see a
have?
nice
Oh,
on
YZ.
us rip the KO ult go away.
We haven't seen Team Liquid get too aggressive since the early part of this.
This was,
first
I mean,
half.
this was.
They just walked
Look at
through
that.
there.
Well, they walked through 3 smokes, I think.
YZ to be tucked in there. They don't have
Just
any
a bit of an
util to try to
overheat
clear those
face with the
smokes, and YZ makes them pay for getting aggressive. And that was a much needed round for Billy. They've got the lockdown. Got a
Okay,
chance.
you got KO.
Tech has
Surprised that
his
they didn't use KO that round. Liquid.
Popped it
Yep.
already.
ult. There it goes.
They're going for the
Null command coming
super fast.
through. Levy's
Send
gonna
it.
be making his way across the map.
Neff runs into the KO ult, so now they have no loyal
Nade
fight.
conquer, that's so nice.
Fragment at his
Beautifully
feet,
done.
previously tagged up, and Pad attack now
What?
gonna be on the
Oh,
floor.
but
Reds the bull,
BLG's
Camo and
cooking
Penny.
him.
Both end up falling. Serial able to fight back for one.
Paddy's just gonna die.
Hold on, Kiko. Kiko's been the GOAT all game. But there's still a turret, unfortunately.
Bro, I should have played a lurking harbor.
Lurking forward here.
By the way, that wall sucks.
The turret does reveal. That should lead Billy to realize that there's going to be this rotate across.
Where did they go though? Did they just all go through?
Confirmed here in a moment as the spikes
What is that wall?
They're going to go
Zero Assassin, thanks for the
At least
40
make
rupees.
wrap
What
around
did you
across
say?
into green.
Got a ton of util here for this retake. You've still got Levius' ult, but
The spike is not planted for where they're playing.
I meant to have an interview in 12 hours. Any tips?
Gonna be noted thrash out.
Just know that you're interviewing them as much as they're interviewing you. There's no point going to a job that you fucking hate and despise and want to quit within a week.
Perfect patience.
Oh, no, not
early. Lockdown gonna be cleared out. Gets away.
Signing
back to safety.
The plant is real
Does not
weird.
have wingman.
Spike now defused, getting
Oh,
started.
he missed.
Bounce there, not
The plant is so
drop down. Serial taken out.
Oh my
Kiko
God.
trying to make
Oh
this
my
happen.
God, so good.
Has to go for the repeat.
Wow.
Nearly gets it done.
You're so
Wow.
7-5
NT,
and a half, a
NT.
couple seconds to spare.
If they didn't have it,
But yeah,
they would.
you're interviewing them as much as they're interviewing you. Just be yourself. Be calm. Be confident. Like I think that's the thing. You can change the way you feel about an interview by just thinking by thinking in that mindset of I'm interviewing you as well. Right? Like yeah, they're gonna ask you some questions. Just be honest. You know. Just be yourself. But also think like I
Rushia's
am
got
interviewing
14
you.
and a
I think it
half,
helps
Brendan
like
Reed,
frame the
Bubba.
mental a bit different of going in there confident. But yeah, like, what's the point? What's the point in getting a job that you'll quit within like 2 weeks because you fucking hate it, right? Like, who cares if you get that job, right? You'll regret getting it.
Win.
Run ads, run ads, run ads.
Don't tell them your porn habits level of honesty. Yeah, that would be that's also true. But like I didn't get a job as a teaching assistant in a school. And I was really like down about it because I thought because it was my old school, so I thought, oh, I'll get this job because I know the school. And I actually knew
I
it was
feel like
here.
I've gone back in time 20
Prodigy
years.
type shit.
But I didn't get that job, was down about it, and then within 2 weeks, the next video I think I posted on my YouTube channel was the 13-0 about 100 Thieves, and that got 10,000 views, and I gained like 3,000 subs off the back of it or something, and within a month, YouTube was my full-time job. So sometimes you don't get a job, and you never fucking know what's coming around the corner. 100 Thieves made TMV. That is genuinely true. 100 Thieves losing 13-0 to the guard genuinely helped out my life. Them playing no Duelist Ascent with Chamber and thinking that Chamber was a duelist made made this my job, yeah. Thoughts on VFL team? Aspas, Verna. Wow, you're big on MIBR. Don't pick Valen. Don't pick players who aren't playing yet. Who 13-0'd them? It was the guard. It was kind of the game that put the guard on the map as well. I think.
We'll see if Liquid are going to be able to steal away this map.
Okay, YZ, 9 and 9. He needs to get to at least 15, but at least it's close.
Music to my ears.
The delay there made it sound.
Let's see who's going to be able to take this one in second.
Did anyone else think the delay of the crowd made it sound like that was pumped in?
Trying to take some mid control.
Yeah.
We saw it on the attack.
It was super abrupt too.
Aggressive towards
It's
that
it's the attack on the noise gate.
Keep
On the
Billy
gate.
guessing, but right now, Billy Just looking at A, but
I kind of
where
like
they
the
start
style
is rarely
volume
where
on
they
the
will
first
finish.
map.
Double push,
And
keep
it
going,
feels like they
one Patty
adjusted the settings.
timing, trying to swing out, but it's immense amount of
The
damage.
crowd
That's your goat, is it, Bren? Dying in the
Okay,
tube?
well,
Find him there with the
he's
sheriff
not
in
my
the
goat.
end, so
Roosh is my
clear
goat.
advantage
Oh, okay.
to Billy.
Paddy is like Paddy was an
Reclear,
afterthought.
the reclear, I like it, and it's
At
even
all.
with Penny.
Turret
So
certainly
it's
is
not
going
even
to.
But
like,
now
it's Penny
Neff
and
is on a
Serial.
devious
Just
flirt.
go for the peek outside window. He's trying to play this still
Yeah,
quietly.
that's very
He's
true.
getting encroached
Oh,
upon
shall
here.
we?
Is Camo rotating around the
Oh.
back. He's got 9 out. That's what Neff does strike. Stealing sight.
Oh,
Wow.
that's the goat.
Fucking
That's
sit,
your
fucking
goat.
sit down,
That's
son.
his goat.
It's now
Okay, my
just
bad,
one
my bad.
round separating the
My
two
bad.
teams.
Yeah, so this is
I
quite
know the
interesting.
joke is I was familiar with Wise's game and I
BLG,
still didn't put him on my
They
team.
are
So
one of those
what
teams
does that say
who
about me?
will work the map. They are
What
going to
does that
spend
say
a
about
lot
me?
of the early
Let's
part of the
spam
round
through the wall.
kind of
That sucks.
ping-ponging back and forth, trying to figure out where the weak side of their opponents is, trying to see what kind of util.
I mean, Liquid's defense side here, it might be
They're able
rough
to do a
with that
nice
comp.
job here reading this mid-aggression from the side of Team Liquid and quickly rotating back.
Like,
to
Neff
punish
could
it,
have a massive
and then
impact in this
retaking
game.
that open space
With no
that Team
Sentinel?
Liquid gives up over towards A. Of course, Neff with a great lurk. Let's see what YZ can do.
They're gonna have to be so aggressive in mid,
Right
no?
at him, finds one, gets out.
Come on, get an ace. Get
the
on
purple
lethal
guy?
ace.
Cascade was
Dead,
top
obviously can still put up a couple
Which
smokes here to try to
The
persuade
one they did just
to push
at the
onto
start
the A
there.
site, but BLG already
I think he
starting
gets
to set
blocked
their
by the
sights
Harvard
on B.
wall, they do.
Neff, no contact, no interference on his approach to the site, so they will just go ahead
Maybe
and
not.
send
Maybe
it.
there's a couple of pipes.
Yeah, and this is something that I loved about this team when I was watching their VODs. Yes, they take a lot of time. Sometimes that clock does get dangerously close to running out, but they're so diligent that they are 90% of the time finding their opponent's weak side. They're great on the attacker side on this map throughout most of stage one.
I think they're a very attack-sided team in
they
general.
have once again
I can't remember off the top of
found
my
an
head who
open
it
site,
is, but I
got
definitely
planted.
remember
They
looking
are
at one of the Chinese teams,
very,
and I
very
thought it
good
was
in their
BLG.
post plants. That is one of the most dangerous aspects of BLG.
He's quite
You let them
attack-sided, I
get into
think.
post plant safely. Obviously in this round not important, but going forward, they are deadly.
MIBR are
Sit
definitely an
back and
attack-side
relax,
team. I
wait for
remember
the
that.
spike to go off. Team Liquid pretty much just playing the minigame.
MIBR's
of
attack
Don't Die
versus
to
defense
Wisey or
win
Neff.
rates is like
Trying to get
it's like
some
60 on
points
attack
online,
and like
Wisey.
Good night.
One's gonna be another wall bang kill.
like
That's your goat?
50 on
It's not my
defense.
goat.
Like, it's like
He
a
was a- he was
10%
a
difference.
6-point
Risho wants to
Andy.
try to
I
get
needed
a
some
Scottish
fucking
Org
bench
317
warmers.
is your goat.
That reckoning online. If he's able to find the god timing, might be able to make it happen. Drop down, however, going to be heard. He's going to go rushing forward, but the spike will swallow them all up. 7-7, we are tied up.
All right, I'm gonna need Team Liquid to lock
Okay.
in because
Looking
it's
good
time
for
to go
BLG.
beast mode. I don't know why I'm rooting for them,
Team Liquid
but I kind of am.
saw once they
Yeah,
got
you feel
rifles in
sorry for
hand,
them?
that's when they were able
Yeah.
to start stringing
Have
rounds
you ever thrown
together.
your gun in between that
Why
gap?
not
that's
going to
been
be
set
super
around?
Yes.
amazing
I have.
for
It's sad.
BLG. Couple rifles, bulldogs, and a stinger.
It's like when you like lose
Team
your
Liquid
ball in the storm drain
spreading
and then
out
you
the
go
map a
down
little
there
bit.
and there's like a clown
Got Patty Tech camo on A.
and then it kills
Serial
you.
in mid.
Can't say I've
I hate
ever
when that shit
experienced
happens.
Smokes over on B.
You lose the game.
I would say
Yeah,
that's
thanks for the 6
Read
months.
on
Don't they have an
Billy.
orgy in that story or something?
Bit of early
I
pace
think they're
there
doing
from
the.
YZ.
In it?
Yeah.
The book of it? Isn't there like an
Liquid
orgy
I
at
think
some
they
point?
do, yeah.
A lot of this is going to come down to Neff.
I think they do.
He can break open some space in the kitchen.
It's tucked just behind this corner of the wall. Poison orb now going to be sent up. Serial not spotting out anything here. The swing in. There's
So
a
that fight
is
there
a
is going to be
That
very
is a
fun.
nasty angle.
A little heady like
taken
that.
care of. Paranoia now going across.
This
Risha
did not look
Nice
good.
Liquid.
be on the floor as
Go
well.
on,
Two-player
fuck 'em
advantage now for
Now,
the side of
like
Team
this is the
Liquid.
thing, right? You have to be
Spike's
able to get.
position
This is why I've
confirmed.
never fucked with solid or gas.
Liquid once again looking good to close out this anti-bonus.
Of course, that's what TMV remembers. I mean, it's a
Real
bit of a
heroics.
weird thing to have in the
If you
story.
if you search it, you can find the
Drag this
deleted
round
scene
back
of them
in.
all having an orgy with the clown in the movie as well.
For sure.
They
What?
cut it out
Try
though.
to
Sorry?
go towards the other side of the map.
Yeah,
They
you
cut it out.
talking
but-
about?
You can sell
It's
it.
in the book,
Time
but-
here, but they're still
You're,
thinking about
you
being-
know, Josh, you're always the guy who's saying like,
Not
"Wow, I
quite
can't
able
believe
to
you
find it.
you always instigate me to be
shot.
home. I can't believe people always
I did not
instigate
bring
me
it
to
up.
Websites
say
would you
this, to
find
say
that on,
that."
Bring it
Josh?
up.
How- what
I
would-
didn't bring
what-
it up. TMV brought it
I'm
up.
just gonna send
TMB.
What websites would you find that on?
Look at BLG here, playing isolated.
Like
just trying to
okay.
find an open
I don't
side,
want to
but
say because most of them are not legal,
there.
but you can find it
Patty
pretty
Tech,
easy.
You're gonna lose K-Knight. Everything's crumbling.
Everything falling to pieces there. It's going to be a flawless fashion. No damage.
Just Google
dealt here on the side of
clown
Team Liquid, and that's
orgy
gonna do
in the
wonders
sewers,
for their
and
economy.
then the year that
BLG,
the
yes,
movie
now
came
go
out.
in for the actual full purchase round,
Don't
but
don't
able
Google
to
that.
get a lick of damage out.
Yeah, but who's
Right
thinking
now,
of
they're
Googling that?
Going into round 16.
Man, Another great paranoia into a
Right now they're going around, they're asking Uber and Wyatt, could you guys just stay for the whole event? We might have to get rid of this this Josh guy.
Is they like to spread the map, but they usually do it on ecos. They usually
The thing is, I know Josh now to the point where if you tease him with a morsel like that, he can't resist.
Have a bit of a messy fight here. It's okay.
Ooh, there's your goat, Bren.
Hiko and Camo.
Josh, as a former clown trainee, I appreciate if you wouldn't sexualize my people.
My people.
Your people. Like your
Oh, Wisey, 1 HP.
It's down to 1 HP.
That's crazy.
Regen armor, not that doesn't
Regen
matter.
shield will reinforce
Paddy,
a bit,
just
but
get an
Patty
ace
Tech,
and we're good.
that wall alone, gotta be wondering what in the hell happened
Simply ace.
inside of B.
No, die to Wisey. Good choice, Patty.
3K for Wisey, 1 HP, no problem. We're tied up 8-8. Billy, not
If I make your VFL team now, do I get the points from week 1? Yeah, you'll still get the points. Well, I mean, I don't know if Illumi's here. But I'm gonna tell him to run. I'm gonna just DM now. Can we close the game
This is a player
after
when I talk to people in Pacific and Pacific teams, Scrim Chinese teams quite a bit.
just
Everybody
before?
says
In fact, I'll say
one of
just
the
before
first players that
tomorrow
comes to
starts.
everyone's mind is YZ when they play against it because of how
So we'll play this game out,
and also how much of a nutcase he is.
So yeah, we're gonna close it before
He's a
tomorrow.
crazy fellow.
So you can all still have your teams. I just tried to make a team and it didn't work. Did you already make a team, Timo Tiger? Okay, they take a timeout. Interesting. 8-8. For instance, like there's my team. Which time zone? No, we're just gonna no time zone. No, I tried, but it was last stages things in there. It was last stages things in there. What the fuck? Okay, I haven't heard anyone say that before, so I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like, if you said that the things weren't saving, that would be one thing, but it was last stages things. Yeah, are you on the wrong website?
Because I'm seeing a lot of players going for some kind of crunch potentially.
And you're talking about tempo.
Billy runs away with it here.
Billy are getting ready to push forward around garage.
You're using internet.
Yeah, you might be right.
In towards mid to try to
This is where it starts.
once again.
The mid push idea is interesting. No one on A.
From ZL.
They're gonna have a super fast flank as long as the B players can hold.
So they create some pressure. They fake the updraft.
That is crazy.
Killjoy gets hit by the knife. That's all good for them. They're coming back to A. This is kind of going as well as they could hope,
Team
really.
Liquid is maybe anticipating that somebody was going to try to push.
They're going to try and
towards
re-clear
two.
B.
Maybe they were looking for a play
Now the
to
drone
shut
comes
Nep
out
down
B.
as he tries to make his way up there. Never came to fruition as BLG was fully looking for a fight at the front of B. Nothing really materializes.
But now they've left mid, so they don't know
not
there's a
taken
mid gap,
enough
and
hits.
someone could have looked all the way up A. This is kind of the problem with their comp, right? Now they're just like constantly
BLG, they
guessing.
like being
Everything is a
quick.
guess. They could be walking up B, they could be coming A, they already could be someone on A. They could be, they're now re-clearing mid for any lurk there.
This comp pretty well.
Oh my god. Yeah, he didn't mean to do that.
Very dangerous movements here from the Jet, but let's go unpunished and Spike
Do
down
they
gets
have any?
planted.
No. The retake ults?
Hanging back, 3
So
players
now just full retake. But this is where this comp should be somewhere at home, right?
Two are ahead of
The
us.
Harbor ult is good.
Going to be concerned here as peek out over the
Yeah?
top. Able to
Alright,
find
now
one
chill,
camo.
chill.
Good for a kill onto YZ, but
Okay.
the wheels are
Yeah,
starting to
good
come
deal.
off as Nep gets himself a
My
3K.
nephew.
Potential for the fourth,
Oh,
and he says
hey.
no.
I think he
fights
knows
back.
where the final player is.
Yeah, he doesn't
Wait.
know about Knight.
Oh, now he does.
4K
He just
47
got
Going to be made there on the
47
rope.
Time,
First
though.
the tap, he's swinging
Yeah,
around
no
the
shot.
back of sight.
Zero
though.
shot.
Knows that this
K-Knight's
element's
kind
gonna
of
be low
beefing.
on
Like, he's
HP.
210
all
or
over the
something.
place, man. He's
Already.
flustered.
He looks shit.
The damage in, swings
Wow.
out,
Good
Levius
job.
stands
He
tall.
looks
Good job,
shit.
Leviticus. He
Now
does.
back
He
in the
does.
lead, 9
Good
to
job,
8.
Leviticus.
Wise words from the
Leviticus
Doncaster
is starting to
Dirk.
look a little bit dire
Leviticus.
for Team Liquid.
I don't think his name is Leviticus.
Like even now
Leviticus.
playing
Yeah,
for
it is.
retake, of course,
It is.
that
I swear to God,
makes
it's
things more
Leviticus.
difficult, but Nap's position never able to be cleared.
It is. Watch it when the
No,
scoreboard
really
pops up. His
adding
name is
your
Leviticus.
Levius.
Really clean
It's
with the
Levius.
style.
You're adding letters.
the
You're
fuck?
adding-
Levius? That's a fucking Hogwarts spell. His name isn't Levius.
Leviosa.
They're starting to get fired up.
It's not
The
Leviticus.
wind.
It is.
No
No
way.
Leviticus.
Billy
His
Billy
name is
Billy.
Leviticus
There's no-
1313.
All right.
No, he's not the fucking book of Leviticus.
The priest is to examine them, and if the disease has covered their whole body, he shall pronounce them clean. Since it has all turned white, they are clean.
Wow, kind of homophobic of you to quote the book that has the homophobic verse.
That was a very aggro play there against the Meatball.
It was super.
Honestly, picking out something from the Old Testament, crazy dangerous on stream.
Do they have any?
Yeah, Josh, I know your favorite Bible verse is Leviticus 18:22.
Wait, sorry.
Sensora Wicked, thanks for the 10 months.
18:22.
1822. Okay, I'm not enough of a Bible nerd to know what that is. Is that a homophobic one?
Did they teach you in clown school? Maybe.
BLG the opportunity to get this going, but being delayed.
They were teaching some crazy stuff.
That's the homophobic one. That's a homophobic one.
During Pride Month too, Josh. Kind of sad.
They're fully dissuaded.
I just looked it up. That is definitely the homophobic
They're
one.
gonna have to wait, cycle up some more of these walls. Serial getting closer.
Spike planted.
Go up and over the top.
Okay, they get it down. The flash is
That's
going
why they
in.
actually have, like, not as much Plantanol as you normally would with this stuff. 3 smokes, no Viper.
Line up their
Yeah,
shots,
all they
just
have
the
is
one
the
casualty.
mosh pit, right?
As they now get up to
They
double
have the
digits.
kill molly too,
Yeah,
but
this is a really nice hold
kind of
from
tough
BLG in
to
the post plant.
full stall the way you would
So
want.
yeah, I mean this is going somewhat as I thought it might with Liquid there.
Yeah, she knows all of them.
Hope and Skills, thanks for 11 months.
She used to have them like taken out. Bible was like means love her a wall as a kid, I think.
Again, if I did a Soul Link with Sideshow, my goal would be don't have anyone die and see if he can be done. Hazio, thanks for 50 months.
What's the one from Deuteronomy as well that you have up there, Mimi?
The skill gap is just too
Deuteronomy?
Foundations are strong for BLG, but they've got to find another.
Deuteron my
Okay,
nuts,
this time they go
Josh.
for a mid play.
Range up though. Draft top 2 play here for the side of BLG, trying to catch somebody off
It's just
guard.
the insert. And now an A
Doug,
split.
can you
Man,
ask
slide away,
Sideshow to
keep himself
unban me?
safe.
Josh, you should have unbanned me.
What's the name? What's the name of the user?
Yeah. Matt.
Retro is gonna crash out if you unban someone.
No, I'm not gonna unban you. I'm gonna see why they were banned.
Matt Boy, where it's MATP0I.
Let's have a look.
Now,
let's have a look. What did they do?
Yeah, you gotta air it out.
Wait,
Don't just
wait,
read it
I
and
just-
then not tell people.
I just fucking.
Oh,
Why doesn't it come up when I do slash user?
Blake alongside this one. He's still
Why is he
fighting
just
more.
destroying?
Taken down. Levius in range.
Wow, BLG.
BLG, let's go. My goat. My goat. Why is he?
Leviticus 18:22.
Why is he playing like a
Wait,
madman?
imagine his scoreline is
He's
18 to
seemingly
22.
catching
It's
Team
so
Liquid
cool.
off guard.
I just
Really
typed the
building
name
out
in the
a
chat.
massive win streak here on the
how do I
attacking
open
18 and 22 would be a. Well, he'd have to die a lot.
Yeah, he would die.
Because he knows
What's his scoreline right now?
He was 12. He was 13-13.
And he can
Alright,
be
what do you get banned
creative.
We've already
He can
reviewed this guy
open up
several
some
times. Don't know, being
opportunities
annoying.
that you
I
normally
recommend a
wouldn't
perma.
expect With a team that plays structured like they do, and they're
I
starting
gotta
to
be
get
honest with you, I don't know,
Palaroos
but
in
if
it
I've already
too.
reviewed him and kept him banned, then I don't know what it is.
It has to be something. Yeah. All right.
Doug, ban
Sorry,
him.
Matt Boy.
Just ban him.
All right.
Well, you don't have to ban him from your chat. I'm not going to
No,
tell
yeah,
you.
just
to
do it.
Ban him.
Too
Don't
late.
engage with these people.
Banned here
late.
too for
Ban him.
asking to be unbanned.
Dang. Honestly, I banned him just like that. My bad.
What's his username again?
Matt Boy, MAT.
Oh, yeah, wait, I remember. Holy shit,
What was
wait a
it?
second. I banned him for begging for an unban from Bren's chat.
Wait,
And
Brent,
now
I
you've
was
banned
banned
him
from
for
your
begging
chat.
for an
Zero,
unban from my
thanks for
chat. And he's
28
banned
months.
Bren's chat for
What's
being
his
annoying.
name?
Fanatic is Emil's
Matt,
last hope unlucky.
MATP0I.
How do I even see their past messages?
Slash
Or-
user if you're inside the Twitch chat. But yeah, the original sin.
Why has he got the 20? Let's go.
PRX?
P0I.
Wait, I
can't
forgot.
find
Did any
the
Team
account.
Heretics
Nor do I
players
care.
get?
Oh, wait.
Leviticus 14:13, his current scoreline is he is to slaughter the lamb in the sanctuary area where the sin offering and the burnt offering are slaughtered. Like the sin offering, the guilt offering belonging to the priest, it is most holy.
The gecko maybe gives
Yeah,
you a
well,
little bit
as long
of
as you interpret lamb there as meaning horse, maybe it's a mistranslation from Old
I
Aramaic.
banned them in
play call.
2023.
For what? For what?
First time
One to
chat
two
saying opinions
fan
on
out from
Sideshow
Team Liquid.
molding at
Keep
K
coming in,
XD.
Camo. Well,
and I just banned them.
Why would you ban
I
him for
don't know.
that?
That's a pretty,
I don't know
that's a
why.
pretty harsh ban.
I don't know why I would ban them for that. Maybe I was in a bad mood.
Maybe we
You'd have to be in a
just slaughtered
terrible
an
mood to
innocent.
ban someone for
I don't
that.
know why I banned them.
You want to become a Sliggy mod?
Shoot YZ in the head.
Oh, his actual original sin was that his original Twitch username was not allowed. I remember.
He's had 3 messages in my chat, all of which are asking me to ask you why he banned you.
Pivot back across. Don't even have Levius in the
I mean,
okay,
honestly,
it sounds
rest in
like-
peace. I'm so sorry. You've been hit
But it-
by the corporate machine.
It's okay.
It sounds like he was unfairly banned by Bren at the beginning.
This is going to be interesting.
No, his username was
Tons of noise
inappropriate.
being made.
Oh.
So then, you know, is he reformed at this point?
Okay,
Yeah,
going
maybe.
through. Levius
Absolutely.
not letting credence to
But
this
Did
side
the
of the
system
map.
do its job?
It's funny.
Correct.
It's
Along
it's
the bottom,
funny.
Well,
Zero
why are
gets
we
the
taking a
one-tap
random,
with the
like,
Guardian.
straight up
This
1v1?
round's
Why not
gotten
just bring someone with you for
completely
this?
and
I don't
utterly away
understand
from
this at all.
BLG.
This is not even like, you know, you're not trying to, like,
YZ had
sneak
died.
up.
It seemed like
You're
they
actually
didn't
just
know what
legit,
else to
I'm just
do.
gonna take a
It's gonna be Team Liquid
1v1.
now fighting back.
Like, it makes
That
no
gap
sense.
down to
Is
just
that
2
fair?
rounds.
No, it's not. Unfortunately.
K9 seems like he wants to
You
get
know
his
what? When you
ultimate
yeah.
online no matter what.
When you're in
He'll be
charge,
in
it doesn't have
death.
to be fair.
K9 dies, that's fine. He's on
That's
that
what
front.
Doug would do if he was president.
BLG where they start spreading out.
I
They
would
start trying to take
ban
some
Matt
individual.
Keep the world
fights.
unfair.
You know, they get caught off guard in some of those
Enforce the
situations
status
and
quo.
The only
not
benefit
able to
there
win
is that
it.
they
just
got
get
out the
banned
hard
from all
mode, I
the live
suppose.
chat chats for asking you for an unban.
At its
I think
best.
so.
When you're kind of fighting together, you're looking for that weak side, and you're trying to exploit the defenses of your opponent.
Is that you, Josh? Wait.
Wow.
What?
Was that me?
Well
Wait,
done.
That was
That's an
you.
impersonator.
That is
That
what
was
the
wild.
hell?
That was
That's a
Josh with
sideshow.
Bren on a
That's
stick.
A sideshow cosplayer with Bren on a stick.
That's insane.
That's
work.
crazy.
Oh my god, he's even got the mannerisms down.
Oh,
Oh,
no kissing.
oh, Leviticus.
You've got to pay for that.
That's crazy.
That's incredible. Wait, who are you? Who are you?
I was you.
Dude, get him up onto the casting booth.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Maybe we can find someone in the crowd that looks like Bren.
Uh,
And then we get that guy up with Bren to cast a game.
TMV, you permit that guy too.
Oh, yeah, of course. If anyone asked to be unbanned in someone else's chat,
No, it wasn't because of that.
oh, why would he say to me?
Apparently, he got banned for being a right-wing extremist in TMV's chat.
I mean,
Wait, I thought TMV supported that.
Yeah, why would he
That's
ban
like blue on blue.
Tory man's Valorant? Surely that's acceptable.
They themselves a pit for a post plant as well as a hunter.
I saw
Fury.
TMV down by the White
He's
Cliffs
got
of Dover,
tools, his Team Liquid,
trying to repel the
clear.
boats with a fucking
The Viper
a
roll.
barge
So
pole.
I think actually
A
this is kind of one of those
barge
weird rounds
pole.
for BLG where you can't lean too
Just
heavily into
on the
that
cliffs
you
trying to
can't care
turn the
about it
ships
too much.
around
How
with
big
a
is this
It's nice if
fucking
you
barge
get it
pole?
there,
I'm standing on the
but you
White
don't want
Cliffs
to
of
invest a lot
Dover.
of resources inside of it, 'cause you got to expect the thrash and other things are coming. Here goes YZ.
Another
All right,
attempt
YZ.
here.
Oh,
Mosh
nice.
landing right there.
Mosh?
The tube, and he's
Oh,
gonna be on the
good
other end.
angle for
Benny
Benny
across
on
the way on the
top,
B site, is
above
able
the
to get the
cascade.
kill.
Dude, the Benjamin is hitting right now.
Shut down here. Why is he just not spotting him whatsoever?
That's a beautiful combo play. We've seen YZ try to get up on that too before, and there was a good answer for Team Liquid. when
They have
he
a lot of ults for
dinks
the
back
post
into
plant.
that well.
So Harbor ult, Silver ult, Viper's Pit, there's one, there's two.
Serial should thrash in.
You can't scale into the Viper's Pit early, so
You
it's
gotta
gonna
wait
be
out the
fully
Harbor ult.
settled.
Sync pretty much getting invested here for the side of BLG, just wanting to lock in.
Risha
that
might
map
troll.
point.
Let's see.
Crazy.
Risha here
Swing it, you
alongside
crazy
forward
animal.
camo gonna be
Oh,
taken
he had
down.
ult.
Instantly
But
pops
But the
up.
res is good. They're
Hello.
sticking.
Wingman.
Hello, hello.
Wingman.
They narrowly are able
Why
to
is
interrupt
Knight's
it. Now
name
coming up
misspelled
big.
next to the
Looks a bit
HP
more,
under
but
the
falls to
player
the
account?
wayside. Hunter's Fury.
Just wait for two bursts and then it's over.
Time?
Oh, you know if you get hit?
Oh, cannot
Yeah,
find
it's
it.
over.
K9,
It's
he's
over.
just not going to be
Yeah.
able to get there in time because it was previously held to half.
K9 was playing these situations
And they
wrong.
draw out damn near
At the end.
every
Yeah.
from BLG.
But all good. I mean, that's just a
Just
crazy
beautiful
round from
stuff
Kiko
from Team
and
Liquid.
the Wingman nearly
Again,
full
so
stick.
many ults there that are so impactful.
Okay,
The
this is
knock
now back
again
on.
allows you to keep scaling forward to make this post plant so difficult. Serial gets the spot, and he's ready with the mosh to set up Penny.
Oh
Very
wow, and he
nicely
got someone
done.
through.
Napier almost takes matters into his own hands. Almost brings a miracle through, but Bile
Do you have a shock dart lineup from there? I don't think you have a shock dart lineup from all the way back there. You normally have
Also, it would
lineups
take
from like...
18 years to land if you use it.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to use it before the...
BLG very quickly wanted to try to get the take here on the site. This
Penny
time,
asleep?
not going to be taken
I think he was trying to break the
me.
recon.
Kill Penny.
I think he was trying to like peek, break recon and
Fall down as Levius on the lurk. Similarly,
Leviticus.
intercepting Patatek, causing chaos. As well as disinformation here.
I'm worried what verses we're going to pull from this guy.
I can't really focus on trying to get a retake on the B site when they know that Levius is going to be in the back line. Serial, though, gets off of it, realizing
What is he now? Leviticus
doesn't have the
15:15?
time to try to flush out this KJ, and that bites him in the
16-15.
rear. BLG, a 5v2. As they look to get themselves up to the
He
top
shall
of the
then
gate.
slaughter the goat for the sin, offering for people and take its blood.
Collect the kill onto Camo.
There's a lot another kill. Next
verse.
verse. The previous one that
Flawless
you read
round,
out.
BLG.
Okay, wait.
There's a lot about
17,
slaughtering.
15.
One round away from taking Icebox.
Anyone, whether native born
It's
or
just
foreigner,
so
who eats
important
anything
for
found
BLG
dead or torn by
get
wild
YZ
animals must wash their
activated in
clothes
these
and
rounds.
bathe with water, and they will be
And then you're
ceremonially
just
unclean
Thank you,
till
bro. Thanks for the
evening.
22
Then they will be
Not
clean.
only are you scaling into sight, you're opening up the map for Levius to lurk.
I try and live
so
every
that
day
he
by
can
that.
counter Patty Tech quickly in a
Are
in
you
a spot
frequently
we
eating
haven't seen. Levius
Come on, 3
hasn't
kills.
been
3 kills,
doing
YZ.
that
3
quite
kills.
yet.
3 kills.
We'll have a lockdown.
3
You have an
kills.
Operator for Camo and
Lock
a
in.
couple Guardians.
Yeah, big change up there. Operator has not been
Yes,
seen
every day.
pretty much at all in this
You make
map.
camo.
Go for it. Hits the shot.
Swinging ahead of the drone, YZ, little trolling. I think he was
trying to time that with the drone,
Typically,
but
these rounds,
just
YZ
too
dies
early.
first. BLG have not been able to close them out.
That's helping that econ rating. See a
Rashia's
little
got
bit more of
20.
that.
My dog.
Still though, BLG do get themselves a line share of the site for free. Just looking for a timing shot there, but unable to find it. K will expire.
Leviticus
Oh, they're
Bell
trying to
Bennett
plan for
is
back
more
sight.
Gonna be sent forward here.
Levius has ult.
I see what you're cooking.
Managed to detain
So the
one.
killjoy.
Not sure if they're going to be able to spill forward
plan.
fast enough to try to find the punish here. Weapons about to be recovered. The
Chaos in the
lockdown going through as
Yeah,
well.
now they're just out.
Tuck back.
It's
They're
a
able to
bit
bizarre. They missed the
avoid
hobble.
getting detained.
How does Camo get back
44
in
now
the
on the
zone?
retake. Still just that operator.
K-Knight's
and the push
T.
forward. They're not reading K-Knight's position.
go.
And they're not
Oh,
coming
wow.
in either.
He just
Such
doubled
a
his kills.
high value
He could
pass.
take it down the drop.
Wow.
K-Knight
He's
finding
literally had more
himself
impact
a
this
third
round than the
man
rest of the
onto
game.
board. It is just Penny, the hometown hero, to try to make it
She
happen.
gets
But
it.
it is
Okay.
He's not doing
Wow.
I really thought Team Liquid were going to win this game, but their defense just sucks with that comp. It's
Oh, yeah, of
so
course it does.
tough. It's so tough. Yeah, K-Knight turned up.
Okay, I mean, it's a win for BLG. Again, yeah, I'm not sure if I feel
Catherine
great
Knight.
about them going forward. We're actually getting some of these. Bro, it's crazy we actually got triple controller comp. Imagine if there's a controller. Who did I guess for this? I guessed YZ, didn't I? That actually might be right.
Okay.
Why have we got weird util kill twice? Wait, we got this.
Players screaming nice in front of an EVS operator. Red flag in front of a bull.
I'm not marking it twice.
Gotta
It
get
needs
that
to
shit.
happen twice for that. We'll make a video about the train? Probably. Probably. Alright, let's take a look at the stats from that map, though. Give me the stats. Russia with a crazy rating. But I'll take my 3 points, YZ, second highest rated player. I'll take that. What point do I have to sue TMV for using my format without my permission? Blames, well, sues Erastics if anyone. So that's a +3 straight away, which is actually a +6. Okay. Hate watching Liquid the whole year is finally paying off. Well, I mean, this is like they're a bit compromised here, right? Oh, what I wanted to check was if anyone from Heretics, I forgot I changed the fucking rules. Oh, Miniboo got an extra minus point there for not getting 5. So this is a -2 for Miniboo. And then what? You got 1. So both boos got -1. That's a rough. the rules page now is up. Scoring. Look at it. Don't know what went on here. -3 for 0 kills on a map. This is probably my fault, to be honest. I did this. Part of it, at least. +1 for 10, with an extra +1 for every additional 5 kills. Is the VLR rating per map or per match? It's always per match, the VLR rating. The Great Splurge!
The positioning! What a blunder! What a
Thanks for the new Prime. Yeah, that was my bad. Yes, we're in the nerf Teo patch now. I wouldn't be expecting too much Teo. Don't think you'll be seeing much of Heretics playing that map Pearl again either, to be honest. So yeah, overall right now, and again remember, you won't know the full scores until the end of the week. So right now, something I think got 8 points. Right now, YZ is on 4. Heritage. That's the Anime Girl. Thanks for the 23 months, which obviously is ×2. So I'm currently on 16 points. End of the week. Because of the way this works, right? So you only get the top 2 scores. When did Overall kill a teammate? It was in that map. It was like a retake on B. So you only get the top 2. So, for instance, let's say BLG play 3 games in Swiss and YZ scores 10, 6, and 3. He would get 16 points and ignore the 3. Because, of course, only some teams are only going to play 2 and some teams are going to play 3. So, to make it fair for everyone, basically, you just take the top 2 scores. Whatever the top 2 scores for anyone is, then that's what they'll get.
흔들었어요. 많이 흔들렸어요. 근데 어쨌든 공격을 우리가 더 잘하고 자신 있으니까 수비 때 그냥 5점만 최대한 따고 그 다음에 우리 공격은 우리 할 거 하면 된다. 연막을 어디다 치든 신경 쓰지 말라. 계속 그 얘기를 했었던 것 같아요.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, it was a little bit of struggle in the second half, and of course, looking at the triple smokes, I didn't think that Team Liquid was going to pull that out, but I told the guys on our team, you know what, I remember FPX comp about a year ago, the comp, it usually sells a lot of fakes.
Pickup's looking good?
Don't fall for the
I mean, I picked BLG,
and,
but I picked
we were
Team
really
Heretics,
confident,
so
with
yeah,
our
that was
attack,
Korean.
so you know what, defense was pretty hard, but I told them 5 is enough, just get 5 rounds, we're good to go. But yeah, it was definitely a hard game, tough game, but it was really good. And I told them, you know what, do not care about where they place the smokes. Just, focus on the attack. Well, thank you very much, Bio. Good luck in the second map.
Thank you.
It's a hard-fought victory, but it's a great start for BLG. I'm your host, so I'm back here with Ender and Mel. You heard it from Coach Bale. They've seen this comp before. They played up against this comp back in CN, but they did get absolutely owned the last time they had to play against FPX. Brave choice for Liquid to pick that into Bilibili.
It was interesting.
Can't register anymore? You can still register for VFL, yeah, if you try.
It's a very different story, but this was a struggle, I think, for them once we got into the second half of things with, I don't know, with all the different fake moves that
the fucking little Bren is so
well
funny.
their top fraggers were playing. It was a tough one.
Like you said, it was a competitive affair until around 8-8. I think Team Liquid started to lose their footing, and that's when BLG just took it to the distance and took over the map. I think, honestly, shout out to Coach Bale. That is some great coaching out of him to make that callback to when they did play FPX. Because albeit they did lose, but learning from that and being like, hey, he instantly had the solutions ready to go.
It takes 5 minutes to update, though? Well, yeah, maybe. Still, though, I'm happy. I'm happy. I've got my team. People have got the team. That music isn't copyrighted, don't worry. Why, did you write it? Sure about that? Are you sure about that? Make my camera a bit small. Do you have your team, Magnum? You know, because because I'm team 1. I know the band, yes. You know what was happening for me? Is me and Fabio. Fabio actually got on before me and made a team first. So he became team 1. But Illumi told me, oh, do you want to swap with Fabio? I could just swap you around. So he did. And then I just had Fabio's team for a while. Fabio's dog shit team. It was horrible. How many points did Patek get? I remember you had him. He got 2. It's not too bad. You have Russia. Okay. Well, I mean, Russia's looking like a decent pick. Your team 87. Illumi told me you can't check other people's team till after the fact. That's what he said. But I don't know if that's still true. I don't know if that's still true. What were you? 71? Is this you? Oh, 87. Where did I get 71 from? Hi-ho, Wolverhampton. Aspas. Aspas Riens. Sue Fat Baby. You've got Serial, Bang, and Russia. I mean, Russia's looking like a good pick. I like Bang. Your Rien's pick, but you're going to need them to win the next game, for sure. I'm not going to go through everyone's teams. We'll be here all day. Next map is Haven. Now, Team Liquid before were playing double Senti on Haven. Now, I doubt they will play that this time. The other thing you need to change, Illumi, on the rules page is just this. After multi-kills around, just add in an extra space. Other than that, it's all fine. Oh, you got rid of the space? I mean, that's fine as well. Either one's fine. As long as it's all the same, it doesn't really matter. It didn't really matter anyway. Does Penny have the longest gap ever between 2 master attendances? I mean, yes, 100%. And you know what? He might end up with that for a very long time. I mean, he was what, in the first one and then this. I mean, there's no way anyone's getting close to that. That might be a... That might be one that lasts a very long time. Yeah, Russia, whatever. I mean, that's gonna stand for a while. Like, who else would even be close to breaking it? It would be someone from like 2021, but they probably don't even play anymore. The only one that kind of comes close, I guess, is if you count Effie's coaching for SR. But otherwise. Batty G didn't go. They didn't go to the one that they qualified for with Batty G. That was Reykjavik, but they didn't go. And Batty G would have to qualify for one now. Interested to see who it is in a non-sub role. Who's someone who went early but then didn't for a while. Don't think of some old teams. Lakia? Oh, did Lakia not go in any for a while? Did Lakia not go after 2021? $1,070 days. Princess YZ. Nobody miss you except Kang Kang. Not even on the map yet. Let's just play global quick. Why not?
This is Valorant. Heritage.
I kind of like it with the dark mode on.
Love when it is just you on the call. It is very chill.
It is more chill than the chaos that precedes, yes. Thank you for the 20 months. Why is someone trying to time out somebody else? Me. 1535. Let's go Cameroon. That might be a little far away. And it's in the opposite direction. Europe or Asia? Probably more Asia, I think, considering how bright it is there. 1,500 miles. China?
Yo, Penny Phoenix, double duelist.
What the
Penny
heck?
Neon.
Is that Penny Phoenix?
Yeah.
God, we are
What
in
is going
2021.
on?
They are playing the mini versus
Okay.
Sliggy thing.
I'm so glad they didn't
No,
just
he's
lock in
gonna
the
swap
breach.
He's gonna swap the breach, no?
No, he's locked.
Oh, he's locked.
He was
What
he
the
was
fuck?
hovering breach for a long time, and then he locked the Phoenix.
And last minute.
Bro was
decided.
literally just asking him, guys, what do we want? What do we want me to play?
Yeah, maybe.
Guys, it's
No, fuck it,
2021
bro. Just
again.
Play Phoenix.
What was that? What was the V1 comp? Didn't they run Viper here too?
They ran
Was
like
a-
Viper, so they played just full post plant cringe, didn't they?
Yeah.
Those were the days.
The good old days, the vanity days.
Okay. Phoenix. On Haven. It's been a while since I've seen a Phoenix on Haven. What can you
People
do now?
never played Phoenix
One thi-
even back in like 2020. That's
One
crazy.
thing you could do is in lobby, you could stand here and Phoenix wall around this like a bit of a lurk smoke. You couldn't do that before. What else can you do wall wise? You can wall off garage as well. You could stand outside garage and kind of wall both sides.
Let's see Penny cook.
Garage.
Benjamin.
See what happens. Toronto, are you ready? Let's see just how chaotic this
I
can
don't
get.
enjoy defending
gonna
on
be-
Phoenix on this map.
Quite interesting.
Unless you're
YZ
just like
plays the
flashing
Neon
in
on Lotus
garage
a
all the
lot.
time.
First contact.
It feels like a
It's
bit of a
little
pain
bit
in
of
the
damage,
ass.
but is at least
They
able to
really
clear the
just walked
space.
into C.
Yeah, they like didn't use any
Some
smoke.
shots. They want to go ahead and re-clear this garage position. They're able to do
Oh,
so. but
yeah.
Go out here
boy.
at window. Comes up with
Nice
the
re-clear, but they get out. The lurk might
ready,
cook them
they're
here
ready.
from Russia.
Flash as Russia's going to be
they're
noted. Sends out a paranoia, but there's just too many bodies here in window. It's Penny!
The Phoenix volley.
The Phoenix volley!
Levius and K-Knight both burning to death.
Round
there were-
one
With the
double
simplified
kill.
camo, but he's going to get
And
caught
there
off
were,
guard.
there were
Okay.
no
It's gonna be a
assists
pencil take
on that
here
either.
as Liquid get
Zero
themselves
assists.
on
Strange
the
one.
board nice and
He just
early
got
on
the kill.
Haven.
That's wild.
I think
This
he
is
flashed.
Kremsky,
I
thanks
think
for
they
the
might have
21
been blind while they were inside the molly.
Tier
or something.
3?
That
Surely
aggressive
something.
post-plant.
There's no
This
way.
is usually a team that's so
Otherwise.
That is
happy
bizarre.
to just plant their
I
feet
gotta see a replay of that
and wait
because there was a
things out,
paranoia,
make their opponent make
but
the
I
think they
don't
were
think it
blind
actually
and
connected.
running back.
Just
got
Yeah.
Maybe not.
There was
Obsessed.
no
Once
one
they had
else
the
that really-
double flash,
push is good.
once they'd gone back the first time, there's
Okay, they're
no
pushing
reason
forward
to
and then they
go.
just turn and try and run.
Yeah, they just don't
They
want to
were-
go forward.
And Levius as they're trying to get
There's
out.
just no
The
way.
Phoenix
to-
Molly does do an
It's just
enormous amount of damage.
crazy
It does the
damage.
same amount.
Like, once
It does
they
the same
saw
amount of damage, I think,
Phoenix
as the
flash,
Molly. It
Liquid
just
players
doesn't
coming
last
from
as
a
much.
couple different
Fucking
angles.
run here and then play
Patty
more.
Tech, he's been the hype
Pretty
guy
sick.
for Team Liquid, and they're able to get a
Tyler
pistol,
Avengers
something they
coming
couldn't do on
fucking-
Icebox.
Do this if you
The
want.
defuse handed over. It's going to be Penny halfway towards having to run it back
Now,
online.
of course, the A lobby control here
Fair
with
amount of damage
Phoenix.
going to be pushed
I
forward
guess they
there
could
onto
neon
Nev.
stun, but
Quick clear on the cam. Is confirming, yes, he is in fact still in the sewer. One bomb at the ready. Push getting ready to come in, and Serial looking to try to cut them down. Does manage to find himself a second elimination as the outlaw shot. The second one will connect. Kiko.
We take the one YZ kill.
Now just Neff and Levius.
What's Levius up to over in A?
More damage through.
Well, Levius might get the read that A is open, although Patty Tech kind of angling in that direction.
How do you even safely try to get Neff over towards this site at this point? He's gonna have to fight his way out. Finds a headshot. They're on to one. Now knows Penny's position, but Kiko will just peek in. That's a spike now dropped. Levius needs to try to win this out. Is able to do so.
What a waste of time that kill is. What an absolute waste of my life.
2 players alive.
What? You don't think he's gonna win the 1v2?
Absolutely, he has no chance of winning it.
See if he can get a little bit more dealt, but no, he cannot. Penny snappy with a headshot.
It was like 10 seconds of your life.
Gone to the wind.
Penny one off ult.
Yeah, really like
Yeah, one away from the Phoenix.
BLG, give me a fucking A-long fight. Don't let that guy get that orb.
Trying to play off some of that KJ utility. Gets overwhelmed.
I mean, the A lobby control is going to be interesting.
Enemy remaining.
To lock down that extra angle.
And by interesting, you mean non-existent.
By interesting, I mean it's going to be like you and our comms on Monday.
That's just the Phantom and
Dude,
the Outlaw
actually,
carried over.
I was like,
we just can't control A lobby.
Otherwise, it's
Yeah.
Phantoms and
I was like,
Outlaw
I can do
Phantoms.
nothing
Rushia
for
thinking
A
about it.
lobby.
Okay, goes for the Vandal, but
Sky is
style choice there. YZ with the Vandal as well.
for that kind of shit.
A little bit odd.
What? No way!
Oh, walk away, bro.
2 players.
They somehow
Why would they just sat
were
in
not
the
taking.
end?
Yeah,
no,
just
they
like,
weren't
what
taking
the
damage.
fuck is this?
Damage dealt.
I don't think they were taking damage in the
Where's
corners.
this bonus?
All right.
No, because
what
they
are
would
the
have died if
odds?
they were taking damage the whole time.
What are the odds we
Chucking
see
down
another
liquid.
shield?
And set Kiko up here with the drone.
What are the odds we see another Phoenix Molly
Shots
kill?
flying, Kiko.
Oh, the whole game?
100.
Oh, no, he missed.
Yeah. I'm taking the over on that. If you set it at 0.5, I'm taking the over.
K-Knight spotting.
Really?
Out on a serial. It's just going to rotate back around the back.
Because it's unusual. Yeah, I'm willing to wedge it. It's
BLG
unusual
there.
and Penny's throwing them out regularly. So I think we're
Not
going to see
liking
one.
that info's been given over. Kind of lean.
I think someone's gonna just get caught in a choke like the first 2
making
kills.
some noise.
Okay, they've kind of
Trying to
figured this
keep
out
the
though.
extra
Do the rest of you agree?
On that side of the map.
Ball connecting on the
People
2.
can't
Penny
Phoenix
gets
fucking
one. Let's just go ahead and get out. Camo.
Oh, the flash is so good for that fight.
Find that elimination.
Leviticus?
That is Penny holds his ground for another.
It's not great from Rushia there. Your job's just to hold him in place
Levius down to 36.
and then get the tree.
This is very doable for Team Liquid as the shock darts absolutely tear K9 asunder. 55 HP here
Damage.
on the Sova.
I'll wait for Dark.
Why has K-Knight got 2 T's in his name?
Outlaw.
K-Knight T.
And the amount of damage come away with the kill.
His name is K-Knight T.
Maybe his name's Katie.
Patiently sets up the recon. Quick clear, the spot out. K9 can find one. Levius gets a couple
Levius.
thirds. There's the fourth.
Leviticus.
Great buy with a round
They
win.
did have very bad
But it
weapons.
is not comfortable at all.
That's +1 for Levius. Anyone got Levius?
Levius again, able to find just enough open space to get into that A site and bail Billy out. This looked like it might be a bonus conversion. He swings through, takes Camo down. I think something you've got to start considering
Nice
here
shot
really
by
quickly
him.
for BLG.
Oh, by the way, I'll say this now for people who are wondering. We're gonna close BFL before the start of tomorrow's games.
Was able to use those curveballs so effectively there. He's
Okay,
live
so
in
you
1-2.
have until tomorrow's games begin to do
Yeah,
your
to
roster.
lock in your
Quick
team.
little push.
Missing the first
Camo
6
getting
seconds of
tucked
the
here,
round.
Cubby. Triple stack on this C site. BLG still
Whoops.
sticking around as the drone's going to come in up over the top. Camo able to go ahead and quickly reposition. It's Patatek just fishing for any kind of damage that he can find, but let's go whizzing past, but unconnecting.
Okay, the Rushia
Rushia's got a
judge.
judge here. See what BLG wants to do with this, but for now, kind of rotation, and it's shut down Camo trying to push out the
So they're
doors.
trying to go for a little mid reclear with drone. Camo maybe slightly ahead of the
Kiko
curve.
had been scouted, but now he certainly will be. The neural depth getting the ping reveal. He
just
spot
run
out
B?
3 players towards this C side. It's once again just a bit of a delay here
They have
from
turret
K-Knight,
B
just trying to keep interest on
info
this side
at
of the map.
least.
But the rest of Billy ready to push forward, but why
Hello?
the great
Hello?
position to get the jump
Hello,
there.
Penny?
Headshot does connect, and Penny
Took a neon wall is comedically bad.
30 seconds.
Wait, his turret went down for like a
Serial
second.
trying to hold down the site. He's unable to do so. YZ eventually does get flushed out.
Leviticus has arrived.
K-Knight
This
now
is a
starts to
rough
make his
round
way
for
around
Liquid.
here. Well, it's a very
This is
long, deep
the
lurk.
team doesn't have an IGL kind of round.
Wire cleared, a couple shots narrowly. Not connecting.
Oh, K9.
Oh, K9's T is gonna get cooked, actually.
Don't matter. They see, but they gave up. Or they're going back.
To spur Liquid on
Is
to
this
try to
now
go for a
doable,
retake.
maybe?
Still do have some time on their side. But
They have breach ult. There's no way.
Wait, they got it out.
They're ripping it?
At least you forced out the ult.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a win.
Yeah, I mean, that's a win.
Just
too many angles to try to clear here. As it looks like in the end, the call to save will be made. BLG
Yeah, it's pretty
have to
good.
invest in ultimate, but they keep three
But they
players
did
alive.
very
They're
good to
gonna
get the
tie it.
They did
breach
fuck
out.
this round though.
Yeah, love the way that they're spreading the map.
It's one
here
thing
as
when you
BLG
reclear in grass
making some noise
and mid gets
around
punished,
the backside. That
but
baits
then
out
losing
Camo,
to the
and Nep is
B-lurk
very
because
ready
you
for
only
it.
left with one
Nep is
player
one of these
A and
players
they're
who really
panicking
likes to hold
is
some tight angles for his
pretty
team
bad defense.
to find those opening kills. He's a really
People in my
really
chat are
steady player.
accusing Penny of
Knows
match
where to
fixing.
be, when to be. He finds a great opener
That's the
there.
problem when you get these tier 2 players
This
into
kill on the backside
tier two
those
players?
bad habits.
cost BLG dearly. It got the ult out. That definitely hurts. That rolling thunder. Very
That's why
big
we
piece of
partnered
the
with
puzzle
Coinbase.
on this attacker side. Now you've got a weaker buy. Couple rifles there. Penny does have to run it back.
Team Secret win
Just a tear up
champs.
in hand. You can just
Thanks for a
invest
gift
off
Have they
sub.
been trying to min-max orbs for him?
Again, they get
I
to
don't
say
think
lobby
they've
control.
really
Into
been
the
able to
darts.
fight for the orbs, to be honest.
Cleared out
He got the
Panic
ult also in like
Very
round
much
3.
disconnected back onto
Or
the
like
site.
end of round 3? Beginning of round 4?
Lob on the shock dart here.
Again, a little
Trying to see if
mid-trap
they can
play.
clear out any util.
It was like
That
midway
alarm
through
bot
round 3,
situated
sorry.
out front of B.
When he was taking that
See
fight.
though.
You lose the round.
Ecologic, thanks for 11 months.
Here to try to hold down the C site.
Look at Camo. He's like, YZ was here earlier. Maybe it'll
The
work.
thing is, you wait long enough and these trap plays tend to dissipate like they have now.
Just the sheriff.
So like now you see how this
Serial gonna be
Phoenix
spotted
has
by
like
the drone.
drifted away and now they're
Forward into the
trying to
garage,
like
but
drift
comes
back in,
around the
although
back.
I'm in
Camo
from
trying to get the
Might
backstab.
He's gonna get caught by the breach
yeah,
though.
but the camera's
The very moment that they needed him.
They not know about Paddock.
Clearance gets line of sight.
Apparently not.
Nope.
Managed to get that kill. Pico.
Oh my
with
God,
the
Pico.
Vandal.
Go.
So clean.
And suddenly, Team Liquid.
Dude,
onto
just
this
let
round win.
Pico
YZ
walk
just managed to
around and
break
take
open the A
views.
side a bit fast lane to try to delay.
8-1.
He's 8-1.
Give a
in
gun
round
to
five.
Penny, let him ult in.
Serial reroutes and looks like he's going to do just that. Won't be able to pick it up. It's still just going to be Penny here.
Yeah.
Hand it
Yep.
over now. Gets the Vandal.
You
Run it back.
you
can
do
certainly
have
come
all
into
your
play.
flashes.
Oh, I
too.
love this
They're
push
going
from
to
YZ.
Great timing.
timing.
YZ able to find one, but now it is all on Nef.
But now they're
Intercepts the
separated.
Phoenix. Cancels
They
the
know
ult.
where
He
he
had a 1v1 with the
One
Killjoy,
flash.
but backs up instead.
Slowly drifts back. Gets himself
Expecting
in.
No
serial
stun?
over
Long.
Penny.
Is this not troll?
It's not
I
planet.
mean,
He's
just
getting
flash
lower
fight,
and lower. The
I think.
tap, the push forward, the headshot. He's gonna reach.
Oh, and he's
Oh, what a
gonna.
decision.
I thought he was gonna die to the.
Red Bull clutches
Yep,
his.
almost
That's
died to the
crazy.
This is the lead for
He's gonna
BLG.
die to
I
the.
love the proactivity
That's
here
diabolical.
by
Bold
YZ
play.
and
That
Nef.
is a bold,
You
unusual
know
play.
the ult's there. You know Phoenix has it. You know he's going to be setting up outside of that door.
I'm not gonna lie, Team Liquid's looking kind of unclean because they ate an animal that was touched by a wild animal, and they haven't waited till the evening
Yeah.
after washing their clothes and
Mr.
bodies.
Cool Brass, thanks
They
for
didn't
the
wash it enough
two
water.
gifted.
Gets martyred
And
by
they're
that Molotov
ceremoniously
on the ground.
unclean.
Does manage to go ahead
I
and
would have
get
to
the
agree.
weapon.
That wasn't great.
Someone has
Rounds
0
like
kills
that that are going to
on
enable him to just very quickly build up another rolling thunder.
BLG,
It's just
I
about at
think.
the halfway mark as there's a ping
think it
reveal
might be
out on the
Brennan's
Patty
goat.
Tech. Looking to try to stun him out, but it's going to
Hello.
be Zulu
I
actually.
mean, my goat's
Over
trying to
towards
get
Sewer, who
one,
gets
so-
caught.
My goat's dead in short.
Very pacey hit here from the side of Billy Billy. As now
Brucey
there's
is
a
messing
hundred
with
into
some shit.
the wind.
Oh, you
That's
can't whip
an
that,
insane
buddy!
play to get no kills. Bren is letting me down big time here.
That was the two players.
Oh,
Tapped
wait,
out,
YZ might
Penny now
eat them here.
Trying to get the heels coming in.
And my
Serial
other goat died.
bringing it back as YZ falls.
K9
Finding
will fix
Nav.
this.
Camel finding K9.
Oh my god.
Last one standing.
Leviticus 6-3.
It's the relay ball.
Make it
Finds
Leviticus
Serial.
9-3.
The low-HP
Yep.
member, but Penny
Oh.
with
No,
22
that shit
health.
over.
That was a bad
Go
loss,
ahead
and
and
that's
trade it back, and we're
literally
tied
just
up at
one
3-3.
guy
That he could
mega
set
win.
him for.
I mean, it was a
Such a
great
beautiful
idea.
start
But
Those
so
kidneys
into
with
the
the
swing
BLG.
heaven
Lord,
is a
it's
Team
the
great
wrong load
Liquid
of the liver, which is to
catches
be
fire
removed
with
with
the
the kidneys.
rifles.
Motherfucker, this is all just about slaughtering
It's
animals.
a great early util usage here
It's
by
just an
BLG.
entire book about
setting up YZ to find his first kill onto Penny. The Hunter's very set up Rusia, but they just can't connect the shots.
That's a crazy
There's too many
kill.
targets here.
Yeah.
Rusia, bro.
You can't be
Shake of the
doing
head
that.
there.
Not when I've got you in my
YZ
hand.
caught a headshot as well there onto Camo, I believe. In that exchange, they were all so weak, and yeah, that's frustrating.
Target rich and aim poor. Russia hasn't been able to get himself on the board quite just yet. 0, 5, and 4 at the moment.
Yeah. I like these fake
Overdrive
C
pop
pushes.
from Camo quickly takes space outside of
Missed
C.
the garage
He
time
actually
there,
caught a glimpse there as well as YZ.
Oh, that's a flick.
Very snappy. Gets a shutdown onto Penny.
I was just about to say, YZ's got his
And
ult.
then patient
Maybe he
to
could pass
peek
the
with the
rifle over
drone.
to somebody else. You know what? Never mind. Just let him do it. Just go ahead.
Drone didn't clear long,
Great
right?
start from YZ. 5v4 still only
I don't think so.
3 guns though.
Overall, the 5v4 conversion
Then
from
again,
BLG on the previous map
he's
was
YZ,
very
so-
good.
This time the alarm bot's in a
That rings
decent,
through
proper
here on
position
Haven.
instead of where it was
You
before.
have 2 players with just
Around the
pistols
bend line.
behind.
Yeah.
Very big round win.
Is Neff's name a reference to Nephilim, the giants in the Bible?
Serial.
Considering
Has to lock
Leviticus
down
is
at
on
the
the
ready.
team, I think it has to be
All of
canon.
the info right now. The alarm bot gives up.
Probably.
You see, I mean,
It's a very
those are
religious
back.
team.
There
Serial
is
pop
not a
fault?
tripwire set up to intercept him.
Yeah.
Still one in window, so
They have to scale, no?
They haven't even
try to get a read on this one.
Do they have
Shotgun?
shocks?
No, it's
Yep,
not
here come
enough.
the
They don't have
shocks.
shocks.
Doesn't do
Yeah,
that.
here they come,
Camo
here they
now
come.
striking as they try to
Look
escape.
out,
They're
destroy.
going to be corralled into the corner. Gets himself another headshot there. K9 taken down to 50. Neff still
my
fighting.
God,
Neff.
Oh my god!
For a little bit more. YZ on the
Oh
Popley
my
overdrive.
god!
Instantly.
He's having a game.
It's the elimination.
That's what happens when
He's having a
Kiko's the
game.
last one to take a
Now
fight.
there's Kiko all by himself. The swing coming in. Eventually is able to
Run out,
find
yeah?
that kill.
Just feed him another kill.
Can he escape is the question. Neff is on the hunt. On the prowl, pushing forward.
No,
waiting
you got
for him
your
to
ult
come
already,
down
buddy.
the
I
stairs.
can stand back a little bit.
Another multi-kill
VFL
round here
points
for
on the
Neff
line
as
here,
Billy
bro.
Billy regained the
Yeah, that's
lead.
what I'm saying. Just stop taking
These
the
rounds
fight.
are wild. When it feels like one team
A
has an
Valorant team with
advantage,
only
it feels like
biblical
somebody's got
gamer
a good
tags would
read.
be quite
The other
fine.
team is turning on its
I don't-
turning things on their head. I mean,
I think, to be honest with you, nobody would understand the reference.
From Camo, and I'm like,
And
all right,
considering the
this is Team
Valorant
Liquid,
community
and
and what we've learned today, especially if one of them was named
incredible here on this
Job,
A site.
no one would have a fucking clue what it meant.
Well, even though the round count is
All you motherfuckers are
neck and neck
unemployed.
here between the two teams,
Team-
Team Liquid, they're going to go ahead and pump.
A team though of just like Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and then Jesus would be quite funny though, no?
You named the worst player on the team Judas.
Chassis
Minus
Mel, that's the
Judas plus
sixth one.
Matthew.
Censor that word. Next time, sorry.
When does the double points for IGL get updated?
Me texting my wife, can I
IGL
get a
got
blow
swapped for me.
j asterisk B?
I don't know. Unlucky. Judas is match fixing. Okay, now Liquid, I think, you know, they're playing without an IGL, so I
Show
feel
the
like
scoreboard
the
so I can
longer
know
they go
which Bible verse Leviticus is referencing.
without a coach timeout, kind of the worse it is for them.
Judas has left the team after a mutual agreement to end his time with Bible Gaming. A mutual agreement.
The priest shall burn them on the altar as a food offering presented to the Lord. It is guilt offering.
It's going to be a mid-rush here.
Yeah, there you go.
Paranoia out, TP
That's the
forward
energy
into the
they're
window,
channeling
nothing
this
gonna be
round.
Spotted. Plenty of noise made. It's Penny.
Okay, full,
Trying
so
to
they've
see if
gone
he
for
can
this
spot
mid
it.
aggro
Always
quite a few
mutual.
times.
Swing in, though.
Every
Really
decision
well
that the team has ever made is either unanimous
Kill
or
around,
mutual.
peeks and instantly gets the big
Sometimes
one. Right in.
Oh,
He's
Russia.
a
Now
little
YZ
well
deny that
insane.
ace. Swing.
Three
Deny the
quick
full.
kills and Liquid. Trying to go for the
In
rush
fact, why does
play.
he feed into
Come
Paddy,
up
give him a
empty-handed.
kill, and then rush it?
Great
Punches up with a
reaction.
little bit of an ace.
Off the
Nico
rip
ace.
from Rushia. See what Patty Tech wants to do.
Bro, going 0-5
health.
into an ace?
Still trying to identify targets as Rushia.
We're so back.
Recon not going to spot Kiko.
The optimal way of playing
Find anything.
VFL
Nope.
style
K9
Valorant.
not having any of that.
And just instantaneous with it.
What do you think that looks like on your econ
Patty
chart?
Tech.
Oh,
His econ chart is gonna be
Enormous.
is gonna be nothing, and then it's gonna
Try to get some
that
damage
small
in,
little
but
spike. Oh,
won't be able to
I
get
can't
honestly,
wait to
away
see
it
it.
might be the
Oblivious
only
finds
interesting
it.
chart
It's
that
gonna
we've
be Billy
seen so
Billy now
far.
stretching the lead by 2 rounds as they pull off a
You gotta
flawless.
pull that one.
Yeah, Rushia has been so good in VCT China.
Jesus had
He
to
has
retire
really
due to
been
health
a
issues.
standout
Bro,
player
being
on this
crucified is not a
control.
health issue.
Slow start on Haven. Great round.
Minus
to kick it off.
Jesus plus
Great
Jesus after
identification
only
here.
3
That it
days?
was
What a
gonna be
questionable roster
fast
move.
mid-hit from the side of
This
Team
reminds me of
Liquid.
that time they had to retire
He's
John the
tasked
Baptist
with a
after he
tough
got his
one.
head cut off.
Hold the line there while the rest of his team goes towards the C site to
Oh,
get
this
the
could
plan
go.
through. And he
God,
executes
this
it
looks disgusting.
Ooh. Looking for some chip damage
Not
there.
even that
Let's
much.
put
I guess
Neff
got
down
Neff
to
down to
78.
half.
Penny obviously heal.
Got the ult.
Yep, get forward into the blaze wall.
They've been
Doesn't have to run
patient.
it back.
Jesus'
they've been
vanity
patient with
gets
the
dropped and then
running
picked up again.
for contact. Or saving it for the retakes.
Minus
It's not-
Jesus
it's
3
very much
days
not
later
prescribing
plus
to the
Jesus.
PRX style, where it's
No.
just like, oh, we have
And then he
ult,
ascends minus
Yeah,
Jesus
ult
again.
go now.
Me when I made that joke 30 seconds ago and got ego. God
Did
damn
you?
it.
That's tough.
Oh, I'm
That's
so
tough.
sorry.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Men stealing women's
Sam's
jokes.
pacing around, something that
Always.
we haven't
Sad.
really been seeing too much. And
Sad.
a lot of patience.
I love
can be
losing the
rewarding.
spike on my own.
As Neff, the raid boss himself.
You see,
ends up
I was
taking
watching
it
the
down. That's
Valorant
that
game
rolling
because I'm
thunder now
actually
that you
locked
do
the
not
fuck
have to
in.
be concerned about for
Really?
the remainder of this round.
Yeah.
It's a nice
You
little
sound-
I don't have
identification
time
here
to
by Team
dilly-dally.
Liquid. You know, Neff's been kind of
Famously.
guarding that angle, and it's cost them.
They're just in on it.
No, we're
They just
faking
have the
A and
whole
going
of
into
have
the
A and
stun.
Spike is-
Go A,
Oh, we
guys.
just have it.
They're trying to omen
man.
ult it.
That's a spike.
Cyril's just
Oh,
pushing
yeah?
forward.
Yeah,
The
they got
ult
it, they
is
got it.
there. It's almost like Rashid realized
Leviticus
they were
just
gonna lose
slows
their
things
player
down.
and have the spike on the floor.
Not planning for long.
Tadius to get the pickup.
Bro, YZ? This is fucking
Neff,
old optic
he's
type
addicted
shit.
to this angle.
Yeah.
Spike now planted. Why is he staying tucked here into the corner? Shrugs off the relay bolt. Rashid instantly gets the clear here.
Nice.
Paranoia gonna be sick, but they haven't scouted YZ. Risha finds another.
Had he just
He's
jumped
in the
out
right
of
position
heaven
to
as well
push forward,
before the
looking
others
for
were
timing
there?
as Levius is able to find one. Swing around the corner though, and
Nice.
Penny.
Dude, that flash.
They're
Won't be able to
handling.
get the final
I
kill.
think Billy
Team
Billy have got a
Liquid, the
bunch of stuff that they're
timeout
doing quite well,
seemingly
but
working a treat. Still
they're not
costly economy,
really
not
playing
the
off
greatest
each other in
position
the A post
to get
plans
the
at
round
all.
win.
They're just kind
One
of
separating.
playing.
And that was
They're
a
winning.
3v5 against the Phoenix.
They are in
Some
the
of
same
tendencies
physical
that they've been
space, but
seeing
not
from
playing
BLG.
together.
The early kill on the Neff
You're
here,
being
5
harsh
Pico.
on their fucking A
Saw the head
post
there, a
plant
little bit over the box.
3v6.
Well, yeah,
Getting
with the
across,
with the Phoenix.
expecting the
on as well.
change
True.
in positions. Nice heads up play from Rushia.
I guess they did try to
Phoenix
swing.
so annoying in moments like that.
there as well.
Beautiful.
Those close quarters battles, those
But they've
tight
tried to
angles,
push
those
YZ into that
curveballs are
spot
so
every
effective.
time.
Makes it so challenging. Team Liquid still keeping it close. One round behind.
I mean,
Player
round
Noah
to
will
liquid
be
me.
reportedly leaving
I would
Bible
say that
Gaming
this
Performance
is gonna
Sports,
be a tech sided for
taking
them.
several
So
players and coaching staff.
Real
with
wise to it. He remembers what happened last time.
they can get five. Like yeah, five.
He's
five
taking
is
two
fine.
players from every partner
Relatively
team.
open.
They're taking a lot of
Only
risks. They're doing a
org
lot
that's
of
gonna
this
survive
kind
the
of,
esports bubble
you know,
popping.
one
Not
site
seeing
kind of
any
always open.
resistance
The
there.
rest of us are going to be underwater
BLG.
financially.
Attack reading as
Well,
well.
could be in a lot of trouble.
Roan doesn't look right.
Didn't play the corner, but
Actually
it got
hasn't
broken
spotted,
anyway.
but now they know. There's the reveal, and now Levius is in a bad spot, down to 25.
Oh, Leviticus, you gotta get out there, buddy.
As
Kiko
just
TP's into the
filling
corner.
that space in Cubby.
He never checks this.
YZ gets damage.
And Levius has not read this at all, so he just gets
That's
taken
a
down.
crazy
Straight to
camo
Luminal
whiff.
off the
Oh,
count.
Camo, you can't whiff that.
Finds it,
That's
with a
K-Knight
spam.
Not good.
expounds upon it. Attack
Nice
is
Why are
taken
we
down.
wasting
well.
paranoia there for
YZ
YZ
looking
to
for the
push?
timing
Why are
swing.
we doing
It
this?
would've
Why
been
not
better
just
if he
save
went
paranoia
Up
to the
here
post plan?
is just monsters from Billy
Whatever.
Billy. 3 players still alive. Kiko. We have a fault line ready. Just off any kind of contact node. They just send it on a timing, and that leaves him dead to rights. K9 with a 3K. BLG now up to 6.
K9
I
quietly.
mean, YZ is just being so aggressive at A
How many
lane.
kills does he have now?
He is either just
Oh, I missed
pushing
it.
through that
YZ's
door
on
or
10.
holding
That's
the
one.
door
Neff's
one way or
top.
another.
He's having a hell
And
of
it
a
is giving Team Liquid
Just
fits.
on his own, breach ulting and
That's fair.
running up short.
I think they got 2 kills.
Killing
Just
Camo.
barely scraped through in that battle. But you can see then right away
Yeah,
he's able to
K9
call
gets
through
two
guys.
through
They're
the smoke.
pushing, spam that angle, and they profit through the smoke. Nicely done. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for Patty Tech. Now you're back onto a weaker buy again for Team Liquid.
Wasn't it also
He's
Liquid at
really tough
Reykjavik
hand.
2022
Tell
that
that
just got owned with like a
Round
sub?
results very much getting to them here.
Wait, which team?
Russia just
Liquid,
stuck
wasn't it?
up. Doesn't know
Oh,
where
that
he's
was
going.
Fnatic.
Eventually
Fnatic.
just kind of
Were they had
walks
to have
out the
Hydra
door.
instead of
Taken
Durka?
down
And
there
then
by
they
Yeah,
had
yeah, yeah, yeah. I forget which team
Did they
that
have
was.
Two away
Mulsi
from another
or
run it back.
something?
Should be able to have
Seder?
that.
No. No? No, that was
Trying to close out the
FBX.
half.
Who was it?
Who was there instead of Braver?
Here in window.
Mystic?
Unscouted
Oh,
here.
no, yeah, it was
All this
Enzo.
noise, the swing now coming through. He's
Oh, it
instantaneous
was
with the first.
Enzo,
Looks for a
yeah.
little
And
bit
then
more.
Enzo
Penny
joined the
desperately
team.
trying to fight his way through.
Wow.
Oh,
for this
wait.
KJ to join
Cooked.
in, but
Dominated, actually. That's
That was
awesome.
crazy.
Like, however, still
The
playing
jiggle
relay
peek
bolt
by
to the
going
set, the swing
gun.
forward.
Oh my god, my goat. My goat. My goat.
He's a maniac.
Liquider.
Every
Holds
time,
down the
every time
spray.
you expect him to be disciplined and
Billy
chill, he's
locking
just
in the
running at you.
lead.
This is
The
just a
Sphero?
wild
Yeah,
round
it
for
was,
Billy
but that is
Yeah, this
Enzo.
is- look at her
Rushia
cook.
has no idea what's going on over here, but he buys a lot of time. He's got 3 players over on that A side because of that push out. That opens up the space for him to get the plant, and YZ finds his moment. He's been waiting. He's been chomping at the bit for that angle. Throws the relay. Dashes in. Gets 2. He is just so talented individually.
And
now he's got the tag
He's done
on
this a
the
couple
neon.
of times.
CP4
They're
once
waiting for
again,
it now.
bit of a window mid-crunch here. As Penny
Do not die to
sending
Phoenix.
out
Do not die to
a
Phoenix. Thank
curveball,
you.
But will just be snapped back. Alt value ultimately not going to be found.
What the fuck is Camo
Similarly,
doing?
What are you
pushing out
doing?
with no assistance. Ends up falling to the wayside. Kiko is at least able to find a kill.
Who has to ult just
Tag
to
down
live?
25. You
We
has to use the ult
use
to
a
get
lot
out
there.
safely.
Yeah.
To end up in a 4v4.
Dust settles. We find ourselves now on a 4v4.
It's just crazy. Team Liquid is just trying to press the advantage, but YZ has the angle held.
Llama's Team Liquid, they need to
Oh,
try
why
to
are we taking
clear
one
these
round?
Hello?
What the fuck?
information.
BLG just group
This is
up
a
and
fucking ranked round. It's like you could put this
Yeah.
fucking
Going
round
to
in the
attack
mini
here.
Sliggy game.
It'll be a 3v3.
Be careful.
What? And
There's
that's
just a
the
bunch of
fight.
random
dealt.
players across the map.
The kill cannot be found.
Man,
He
you
saw a
wanna
lot
keep
of them,
K-Knight alive. He has that ult for the
But
post
Kiko's
plant. That was
miles away.
crucial that he wins that fight.
Serial in position.
fight?
Could
No.
go for the lockdown over at window.
30 seconds left.
We'll just do it on timing.
Ooh.
BLG.
Well, that does reveal where you
will go
are.
ahead and push off the
Could.
back of this.
You could. Oh wow, they're planning B.
Side plant.
Why
Runs that A
though?
connector. Serial
No way he is.
That's going to be taken down. K-Knight
know.
down to a sliver of
I thought they
HP,
were
but
trying to
YZ
push
still
Nice
breathing.
YZ.
Still firing back. It all comes
My
down to
goat.
Kiko.
Never
They
mind.
cannot make it
Give him a
happen.
kill.
He's running all over.
3K from YZ.
Who picked up YZ on the
BLG
fantasy?
Up 8 to
Was that
4 at the
Brad?
half.
That was
I did
me,
not,
you fuck.
unfortunately.
Why do you think I'm
My
calling
goat
in
is
my
fucking
goat?
getting put into the penny
it was
press.
TMV. I see.
Fucking IGL YZ.
You IGL'd YZ. Wow.
Holy shit, that's so smart.
Well, I got the
Yeah,
stats,
I mean, it looks
bro.
good for this game.
He
Yep.
came in highest KPR in the tournament. That's all you need.
Where's that money going? How is it a $2 billion industry?
$2 billion industry as evaluated by people looking to acquire venture capital.
Yeah.
Understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
Yeah, the actual answer to that is Saudi Arabia reckon that they own 40% of esports. So
Yeah.
it's going to Saudi, bro.
What was that? What the fuck?
Man,
was
I love my favorite artist, Fish Scale and Bavernout.
It goes to the Tory party of Ireland. Ireland doesn't have a Tory party, does it? They got their own shit. I don't know what the Irish parties are called, I'll be honest. Are they the same as they are in Northern Ireland? I know Sinn Féin are in there, but...
Is it better if I've got 2 players, like if I've got Paddy and Russia, is it better to want a best of 3? Or does it not change the way shit's calculated?
So you get more points. If one player 2-0'd, they would get bonus points. So the player who wins 2-0 would get plus... It's probably... If you got players playing each other, it's probably best to go full 3. But... But yeah, it's all inbuilt in there, Brent. Don't you worry.
I don't, yeah, but I don't see the numbers, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
If I had the numbers, I could cook up an esoteric Google Sheets formula to figure out the best.
Yes.
Here we go.
What
Okay,
was
this
it
one's
again?
important.
The fucking...
Yeah, this
It was Russia, right?
The
No,
sacrificial lamb?
Sacrificial
No,
lamb,
it
yeah. I
Oh
couldn't
yeah, it
think of
was
the word.
Russia, yeah.
Oh
Penny.
my
That's
God,
the same
just-
graph we've
it's
seen.
the same graph every time.
It's the same graph. Hey, he had a little up in round 3.
We need someone to get like a random eco ace.
But we had like an 05, 06, and then he just popped off. Show me that.
I mean, the bump in round 3 from not buying anything.
What, getting a
but
1 kill?
Getting, yeah, some damage out is like the only thing you can see on the whole graph.
Do they always start with 500 econ rating?
It's
I think
just,
it's if you have a
no,
good
I think
pistol.
it's if you, because you don't spend very much. So if you do
Yeah.
any damage at all,
You just
have a really high peak.
balloon. Well, coming
This
into the
makes-
second half, our verse to live by is: you and your sons are not to drink wine or other fermented drink whenever you go into the tent of meeting, or you will die. This is a lasting ordinance for the generations to come.
Certainly not going to be a good feeling, but now they find
Okay,
themselves
first
on
of
the
all,
attack.
fuck that.
What, you don't know anyone who's died?
I'll be
with
drinking
wine.
wine. I'll be drinking my wine
in the tent of meetings.
Tent of meetings all the time.
Serial
And I will
You will
eventually
die,
die.
Josh.
I mean, that's true, but we're all going to die.
Staying
We're fucking
wisely
all
cut.
going to
No,
die.
actually swings out, dies.
100% of people who play Valorant will die.
Hothand's going to be lobbed in
Yeah,
there. Camo
so
able to
true.
find Livius. His spike
Except
can
for
now be
me, I'm
planted.
going to live forever.
Being revealed, but
I'm going to live
Beta
forever
doesn't
because
play
I
off
have
the
an
back
Emmy,
of
so
that.
I'm immortalized now.
Great use.
Yeah, but Bren actually has an
early
Emmy.
again for Penny.
Curveball
True.
connection. Camo find the
Right.
shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Double, just death ball
Not
push
really
here
yet.
from the duelists. Gets Team Liquid their second
Not
pistol
that
win here
millionaire
on
was
Haven.
drinking his
It's
son's
again
blood.
another
Surely he's
pistol
not
round that's
drinking
just a
it.
scrap around the garage.
Surely he's just getting it
He's getting it
transfused, right?
injected into his
times
body.
now.
I mean, he's not drinking.
Arguably
Get
just as
pistol wins
weird.
here on Haven, but
Smartest sideshow chat.
No,
that
there's
further.
nowhere near as
It's not
weird.
just as weird.
Drinking your
It's
son's
weird.
blood.
It's still weird. It's
No.
still weird, but drinking is next
Get a
level.
roasting Penny.
If they
Great job there.
proved there was a scientific benefit
Using
towards
that
it
hot
and he was
hands
doing
really
it,
nicely to flush Levy.
If
Well,
they
yeah, they-
proved
What,
there
what,
was a
like, what do you
scientific
mean
benefit
there's a
towards it,
scientific
though, it
benefit
seems
to drinking
become-
blood? Like,
really good reactive
I don't
play
want
from
to.
them.
Like, am I the same? Like, if I'm 110 and I'm doing fuck all, why do I give a shit?
Investment this time.
Let
No,
me
but that's the
die.
point.
Just the ghost.
It's not just about longevity. It's about longevity
Really
plus
was thinking
quality of
about
life.
challenging
It's
that
like
orb.
Yeah.
extending
Looks
your
like it.
quality-adjusted life
Liquid.
years.
Well, yeah, if it did that, then
Really
maybe.
content to try to.
But-
fight
So
it out,
you would guzzle
to the other side of
pints.
the map they
You would
go.
have a child.
No, I
just to
wouldn't
suck
because
your
I don't
dry
think that's.
blood?
Where am I getting it
Wanna
from?
get these ults
You just have a
Don't
raisin
say
child.
that. Don't say that.
What is
Liquid
happening?
will find the open side of the map. So seemingly for BLG,
I think it's.
looking
Did
for ways
he
to dive the
know
spike
that he was
once
going to do
one
this to
goes
his
down.
child before he had the child?
Almost certainly. Maybe you send
Probably.
Wisey in there with the frenzy, try to gap close.
No,
There's
I don't
big
think so.
ethical
There's a certain level of
considerations there if he
derangement
did.
when you're to make
All right.
money.
We'll hand
You
this over
kinda
to
have
Penny.
to
Says, yeah, I'm over halfway
have no
to having that run it back, so let's go ahead and give me
morals,
the plan.
Guys, I couldn't get
You're
the
doing
steal.
all right though, aren't you,
I
Brett?
need-
You're doing pretty well
Spike
for yourself.
minor, please.
Motherfucker, I
You
was
spent
just talking about
$1,000
how
on an
I was in
award.
the top 1,200
Lobby is, of course,
for
being
Twitch
watched by two
earnings
players.
back in
They have the alarm up at the top of
2022 when
sewers as well.
when the
Yeah,
list got
he's
leaked.
fucking. He's
And that
rolling,
was
rolling
that
in
was
it. He's
minimum
rolling in it.
wage in
They know that if
America,
they're gonna get any kind
and
of
now I'm
damage
making
here,
a
it's gonna have
third
to
of
be
that.
just a full
Oh, well,
5 minutes.
But you also
such
have a
such
you also have a
pity
job.
that Twitch is your full-time
Like
job.
to see Serial
That's
go
what I'm
for
saying.
it.
I get.
Oh,
That's
they're just
lucky
gonna
that
shuffle
it's
the
not my
guns.
fault.
Send Penny. That
Yeah.
makes a lot more sense. Get those ult orbs.
What's your point here?
Wants to
I
go
don't
to
know.
The point is that he's
The point is,
fucking
you're
rich.
making money and you have no morals.
Goes at the ready, the sprint for the slide out, does get that kill.
Dude, if
That's
I
gonna
had
be
no
ult
morals,
online.
you'd be seeing fucking
Going into the
gambling
next
ads.
round.
I'd be selling fucking
For a little bit
weird ass
more damage,
cryptos to
but
children.
it's not quite gonna
I'd
be
be
balanced.
fucking. I'd be
Spike
doing
depths
all
here
sorts.
from
I'd be
side.
the
Billy
amount
Billy
of
is
every time
liquid.
I stream
Start off
CS,
the half.
I get 50 billion messages from like some weird shell company asking me to like advertise their product. I'd be getting people scammed left, right, center if I had no morals.
Well,
A couple of years ago, he was just a normal sleazy businessman. His son is too old. I see. So he was just a bit weird, and then he decided to be
Something
really
special.
weird.
I mean, if his son's consenting, is it wrong?
How old is the son?
No, I don't think it is. And honestly, I think it's the kind of thing that
I haven't been watching.
Like the Old
BLG.
Testament wouldn't have, like Leviticus from
Liquid
Team
don't have
BLG
nets,
would not be
so-
happy about it, but I feel like it's like if
I
his
don't know-
son
I don't know what to
consents,
think
like
of
what's
Liquid, to
what's
be
wrong
honest.
with it? It's weird, but it's not like.
Team Heretics
And to be
got
honest,
back.
it's an
Paper X
interesting
were
case
very
study.
good, to be fair.
But
Yeah.
Heretics
we're
were
also
always
saying
good.
it's weird.
I mean,
I don't think-
especially
it's
map 1.
It's weird.
We're just commenting on
Well,
it.
but Bren, do you think it's wrong or weird?
Ammo is absolutely
I think
tearing
it's
them
wrong
asunder.
because I think
Quick
that
kills
he
gonna be
probably
Why?
feels a lot of pressure
Paranoia gets
His
sent
son.
out. Oh, a timing there, Penny.
to do it.
I could imagine that
Still
there'd be some
no
pressure
damage
because
dealt.
like
Nico.
you got to be a
Set
good
up
son
your
and make your
backside.
father live longer by
Russian
Yeah,
out
you'll be
blood
included in the
oil.
will.
alone
Shut the fuck
to
up,
try to
son.
clutch
If my
this out. All
Let's focus in on this now.
Try to go for
It's
a
a bonus
save.
round.
This is going to be a
Second
bonus
round, I'm
confirmed
all
here
for
Team
that
Liquid.
shit. Talk
They're
about people
clawing their way
like saving.
back into
Fuck
this
it.
map.
Back to that we go.
Boy, what you being a blood boy? It's not like it's a full-time gig. Like you just like give blood sometimes, no? Like it's no different than going to the Red Cross, right?
I'm gonna send Kiko out to try to hunt him down.
That's a TMV
I mean,
song.
I
right
think
there.
it is slightly for the longevity of
Yeah,
your father,
get
and
him
your
in
father's
time.
doing it because of weird ego
way up the
reasons, like trying to
stairs.
build a legacy for himself.
Yeah, it's
How
not.
do we know his character?
It's not as beneficial. It's not as altruistic.
I have not seen the video now.
The video is strange.
He's an odd human, and he's definitely
pace that they're coming
yeah
at,
searching for. Because the thing is, he's not approaching it as if he's not going to benefit personally. Do you know what I mean? He's not.
Or the
no, the dad. He's not approaching it like I am going to discover something about medical science and other people will benefit from this in like 50, 100 years. He's like, the way he acts is like, we're going to make a breakthrough this generation and I'm going to be the main benefactor. That's kind of the vibe that he gives, which is a bit weird.
Wow.
Nice, YC.
You don't need to fight there on your own. You've got that first kill.
But yeah, there's nothing wrong with like
Getting a very aggro on A though.
bit of giving a blood transfusion to somebody.
Unless
you're
you life
Jehovah's
for
Witness.
I mean, it's like saying like give a liver to your father. I feel like it's similar to that, right? Like,
Yeah, dude, I would not trust my family's livers though. They drink so much. If I ever need a liver, like one of you lot has got to spot me one. Either that or the black market.
What's your blood type?
Sheriff in hand.
Walk out with the neon wall. Wow.
Like, the plant. No, can't do that.
Wow, what a play.
Nice.
And Serial will get taken
negative.
down.
YZ, oh my god.
What a play. What a nice little neon wall over the top as he's walking
The
out.
defuse to come through, and Billy, they stopped Team Liquid from tying this up. They maintain the lead. Now 9-7.
That was
So,
a nice
I'm not sure if you saw that,
combo
but
play there for Levius
the Cypher
and
sneaking out. YZ is running through B, and he puts this wall over the top. I hope they show it.
That was so
Could literally won them the round. They thought that no one could be out, right? Because the neon didn't flood out with running. I don't think show it. But as he's coming down, towards A, he then puts his wall over the top so that his Cypher can flood out to the other side. So they just don't think anyone's out. They think that neon is trying to sprint and then realize there was a smoke and went, oh shit, we've missed the time.
Hold up. I got like.
Basically a
So we put the wall up over the top here.
I can offer you 5 quid or
across both teams though.
100 Thai baht.
Quite find the elimination. Serial keeps his life intact.
Or $2 US.
So as he takes even more damage.
What about
on the way
all three?
Man.
You could have all 3 if you wanted.
They'll give me 5 quid for $2. I'll take it.
Looking to dip back over towards the C site maybe, or B, depending on what they can find that's open.
Spot out on the 2, but Levius.
Oh, Leviticus. That was not very biblical of him.
Setting up the wall as Neff peek in from that A connector. He's able to find one, but Camo shuts him down. Knife onto the alarm bot, the window.
For a pivot back.
Overdrive now popped.
They are literally, we are in the run away from YZ meta.
Tucked in at the cubby. Gonna look to try to catch them off guard.
Nice kill for K-Knight.
Cannot catch the shots.
We have Sovault too off that.
K-Knight able to find
Nice.
Serial as the plant goes down. The swing forward, Rusha flushes out.
Nice BLG.
BLG. You could have given that kill to YZ though, huh?
A flawless 3v4.
Billy get to double digits.
They didn't even
Man,
get
the
shot.
coordination on these retakes for Billy is so good right now. And that's great patience from
Do I have a
K9.
job on top of YouTube?
Her
No.
Team Liquid stomping
Full-time
over
job
towards
is
C. It was
YouTube,
nipping
Twitch.
at their heels and found a kill.
I don't make any money from VFL yet, but with the scaling we're doing, holy fuck. What are other words that corpo types
Right
use?
on the money.
We can scale
Hunter
this.
Fury, and that is setting up Rushia and and YZ to get in there and finish the job. Just brilliant stuff all around at the end.
Yeah, we can monetize this. Wait till it's plastered with ads. Wait till it's plastered with ads. You won't be able to go on
What
that
happens
website
when
without ads.
his blood boy
bombarding.
gets old?
Probably has another
Does the
child.
blood become bad?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's the science behind it that they're trying to find a link.
I did the
between
unthinkable and put both YZ and Russia in my
young
VFL.
people
I mean, I
blood
don't think that's
transfusions.
unthinkable. If you thought they were going to win this game, which I did, I think that's fine. Yeah, we're going to look like an early 2000s scam site with no ad block. Yeah, exactly. Can we buy VFL NFTs? I don't know what that would even be of. Maybe just like a poster of DOS 9 with like early DOS 9. Who like the early VFL GOAT is DOS 9 in my opinion. Like from stage 1, he's the player I think of as like the VFL GOAT.
just going to leave Levius over there on his own to try to anchor that down. So if this is a fast hit, could just be a play for the orb.
Anyone who got in DOS 9 did well.
All set up at lobby. Just trying to maybe prevent any real forward pushing.
Is the Phoenix wall high enough that that recon dart can be snuck underneath? Like the top recon that lands on the...
Okay, he could be flying in theory.
Close to the wall.
Pushing in garage.
Yeah, because I know with the Viper wall you can still
full retake. This is not even a flood. This is a...
Molecule?
Oh.
3 HP.
Go for the reposition.
I've been
Spots
robbed.
up the camera, clears that. YZ
Any clearance of backside at all. Like any thought.
Hello? What are we doing, guys? That was Trevor rolling.
Team Liquid.
Anytime Kiko's in a position like that, he's getting like 2 or 3.
Damn near flawless fashion.
I mean, once again, Team
so
Liquid
good.
just finds the weak spot.
Right, Brent, I need to tell you, and the rules did slightly change, that if anyone gets less than 5 kills, they get -1.
It's just shut right down. YZ just trying to dash in via human
Yeah, I mean,
recon drone
I'm
there.
kind of split
Try to
whether
cause some
I want
distraction.
this game to go to 3 and
Kiko's having
potentially
none
have
of
an absolute
Neither's
flounder
Vile.
game from
Yeah,
Paddy and
Vile.
Russia again,
Not
which will
thrilled
potentially
again.
detract from any
Gonna be
point
an
if the game
immediate
just ends
timeout
now.
call in response here from Billy.
He's on full
I'm kind of
pilot.
split.
They
This
had
is
a
a
trip there that
crazy
wasn't
music
broken.
bed.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I feel like I've walked into an ambient
This
scene in
is
like a dive bar.
Valorant.
But still, they got Omen. They got Omen. The on crew, thanks for 15 months.
Toronto is finally
My chat was
here.
telling me that
My
they were
boredom
called...
is cured.
I don't know. There was
And
a
not
Canadian
even look at it
band
at
that
all, though. It's still...
They were playing in the break earlier. Good kid.
And so much time had elapsed. Where is this trip?
You get
Hold on, I'll resync with them in a second.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Oh, it's there, to be fair. Okay, that is a bit of a strange... I thought you just meant a normal one like here. But yeah, the fact that it's there... I thought you just meant like one across here, and I was like, well, they could have come the other way because they took enough time. But yeah, it's a bit strange that... I mean, that trip... Yeah, that is a bit strange, I
You
suppose.
get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Wholesome, thanks for the 6 months. And Fossil TV, thanks for the 4 months.
Look like
Can I get a
now the
quick
YZ
time check, please?
operator in hand is going to be playing over at A
12,
long, and that's
11,
where everyone
I'm going,
Liquid's
never
getting
mind.
ready to push.
9.
Yeah, they want to get that lockdown set up for Serial.
Op for YZ. How many does he get here? A collat?
Down to can YZ find value?
3.
Collat for YZ? You
Thinking
bum.
about
Pull
maybe
the
going for
trigger.
a timing shot. Patatech eating a bit from the shock darts. There's the peak,
okay.
and now operator is going to be confirmed, but it's going to be a fast push coming through.
Oh,
out of
he's
the sewer.
always
YZ
re-peeking.
However, here at long, we'll find
Yeah.
one. Camo gets a kill
But
on
he's
the
going
K9.
in
He's just
again.
no scope
Wow,
him.
no scope.
YZ's working them.
Right into the back.
Oh,
is
and the
Neff.
prediction on
Play
the flash.
anti-flash, but Paranoia connects onto him all the same. Still gets himself aligned against the boxes.
What the hell?
Did he hear that?
Kiko's trying to make the play. Yeah,
What is
he's
bro
heard that.
up to?
He's definitely heard that.
What the fuck, a polar bear doing in Arlington?
In play, curveball coming
There we
through,
go.
Marusha ahead of it.
Oh my,
What?
no.
That's disgusting.
Excuse me?
That is disgusting.
That's insane.
Dude, give me some more of that.
That's how Billy Billy beat
Shut down
NRG.
Billy
That's how Billy
Billy.
Billy beat
His penny
NRG.
or bit? I mean, I think penny's like, yeah, but
That's
away
crazy.
all of the efforts,
Yeah.
all of the
Tier 2
attempts
play,
from Team
like-
Liquid.
This repeat.
That's the thing, like,
Yeah.
you know, the gap between tier 2 and tier 1 is like a giant, you know, giant.
The
gap,
no
like,
scope
right?
into
Like,
the run and gun.
He's still a pro player, you know. He's still
Double
he's still
run
gonna
and
be
gun,
okay.
no scope to win the round.
just
Fuck
That's
you.
just fucking light
But just over time, you'll probably notice him.
Because I'm not. I'm having the time of my life, to be honest, bro.
At least they're taking it all in stride here.
Liquid are going
Okay,
to be
why
going
has he
to
got
the
the 21?
fucking
That's another
bars.
+3.
They are
On this
going
back.
to be going
Liquid
out every
needs to
night.
start now, but Penny is out into the open.
That's got to count, right? That's got to be something.
Ultimate immediately nullified
Fast
by
flank?
Russia.
Oh my god,
up
he's
on
up
top of
behind
the
them.
box. Look at the double peek.
With an
Oh,
off,
YZ.
with an off.
He's in the
everywhere.
wall here. I haven't even looked at the minimap. He's suddenly in around the back, outside of a lobby.
Oh no.
Patatech dead. There's nowhere
Oh, the
to go
team
but
flash
forward
as
on this
well.
A-side. Serial Kiko desperately
Shut
Oh, no,
trying
maybe
to
not.
back.
That might have been a breach flash.
Penny does find Russia.
Okay, now where is
2v2.
YZ? He has just been on a
Slowly
journey.
ticking up, getting some heals, but
What?
Serial
Their own
dead
Phoenix
from
wall.
above.
They're ready for.
They're finding the timing.
Ooh, winnable.
As it now comes down to Penny.
Benjamin?
Go on, Penny.
To try to clutch this out. keep Liquid afloat, to give them the opportunity.
Second time's a charm, as they say.
Insta
Been a
flash.
while
Flashes.
since he's been on a master stage
That's a
like
bait
this. A
shot.
curveball.
Slow bullet tag. Slow with the bullet tag.
That's crazy.
He keeps him in this.
And the Canadian local comes up huge for Team Liquid there. It looked like this might be curtains. YZ's in your back lines. You're getting chewed apart trying to get onto the site. It's a 2v1 here at the end. Penny
Ram missed
able to
from
dodge
YZ,
the op shot and catch Neff at the wall. And that's huge, and another frustrating one for the coaching staff of Billy. And life has been breathed into Team Liquid once again.
How long can they hold on to that life is the question.
Okay, they get past the breach though.
Bit of a waning pulse here. Heart is still beating as Russia.
Oh, Russia. A couple times now he's been very aggressive there.
Back onto Penny, but obviously can go
They've
ahead
gone
and
for a
heal
bit of
himself.
a like bait trap setup on C. Off the contact in B, YZ walks up on B. On
Man,
C,
that was
sorry.
close.
Yeah, somehow Camo not
Takes
taking
himself
any damage
aggressively
there.
in cubby.
Double setup, peek in towards
Now,
Seward,
ideally,
gets
he'd
away
like to
scot-free.
replace this trip probably deep in garage.
Kiko now.
Because then they would have a ton of control.
Connected outside of B.
But still, these guys.
Gosh, Patty's
Russia
2
gonna
and
look to
15.
try to go for this peek and
Yes.
finds the timing as Levius is there as well.
BLG's like
Dead
just
YZ,
timing
he's
confidence
back
weeks have
once
just been
again.
insane.
Some of the Kiko, nothing
They're so
that he can
confident.
do.
Yes.
More.
One by one,
Good
they
night.
fall, just getting
Go to
torn
bed.
to bits.
I'm cool with it. As long as Russia
Billy
farms, I don't care
flawlessly
if we
get
get
themselves
-1
now
point.
up to match point.
I'm-
Team Liquid
Wait, why
need
negative
3
one?
in a row to
Oh,
force
You
so
get,
OT.
if you get
This
less
is
than
just a
5,
brilliant
well, if you get
read
0,
here
you get -3. But if you get
BLG.
1 to 4, you get -1.
They're not getting
That's not
any
total over the
pressure
series.
anywhere else on the map, and Rushi
No,
had a
no,
little
like
bit of
just
a
for
break
this match.
in towards B early. And
Team
Team
B,
Liquid
how
thinks,
does
well,
it-
there really
how
isn't
does-
much defense here on the B
How
side.
does scoring work? Like, are you matched up against somebody, or
No,
is
no,
it
it's just like everyone is against everyone, basically.
Okay.
You just
It's
all
like global
score points.
leaderboard.
Yeah.
When BLG is stacking 3 players into there, and they
This buy is
strike.
brutal.
As he
YZ
swings,
looking to
because
get
of course
aggro
he
here,
does.
but
Bro, he's
turret
just taking
dissuades
liberties.
him.
Yeah.
Might
He's not
just
getting punished.
save
right?
Team
Right.
Liquid as they
Three
quickly get
stingers.
themselves barreled in towards this
Well,
B
I was
site.
wrong about
Again, it's
that.
set up. Shot
Yeah.
clock
Oh,
to
they
be
missed
able
the
to get
breach.
there.
I was
Yep.
waiting.
Going out, looking for
Okay.
the
What?
Camo.
EMEA discovers the stinger?
Kiko holds down
It's
garage.
like
the
Caveman
caveman was
Again.
fired.
Placid has
That
fallen
leaves
to
just
chain.
K-Knight. All alone
What's
on the
my
opposite
VFL
side
team?
of the
Tell
map.
you guys about
Defense over
time
the save.
K-Knight
Will have been
hit a
heard.
1v4 to beat Liquid
Need
in
some
advance.
noise going down
Deadweight
towards
goal.
Seward.
Thanks for the 11
told you
months.
guys that story.
Fucking Des
Team
sniffing this guy
Flaccid
out
has
and
fallen
like
to
he's
China.
a
Here,
truffle,
take that
bro.
weapon
in the forest.
out of his hands.
Desperate.
I mean, this was
Yeah,
their bad
we were, like,
buy. I
actually
mean, they had to use
super
this also,
aggressive,
but,
like,
you know,
I
that was their bad buy.
Not quite finished here yet.
Yeah, we're gonna
But
go
their pig
has
for
been
another match
kidnapped.
point.
Team Liquid truffle pigs.
Penny moving up into heaven. K-Knight though.
I wish I was
gonna
a
tuck in
truffle
behind
pig.
the box.
Oh, yeah, you
Gotta
can
wait
just
this
go
out.
to your
That'd be
own,
kinda
your own
fire.
team and
I think
type the
Penny's
team
You just
number.
sniff
and
around.
They get
stuff.
valued. Yeah.
You're like a
That should be
pig
the
who
next
just gets to
round.
chill, but you
Just
don't like it
Crazy
killed
call
for
here
your
from
bacon,
Team
you
Liquid.
know?
My team.
Love the
You
idea.
just get to be
Said, hey,
sniffer.
it didn't
Or is
work last time when we took
Do they not?
kind of our
So
time.
then why is he?
Eventually
So something's on 8.
after their noses?
Oh, that
have
works now.
Pedal
That's
to the
cool.
metal right
You know,
off the
Why is
rip.
he's on
Run
0?
out.
Do they? I didn't think they were owned by farms usually. Like I think they're just like the trufflers own them.
What do they do with them afterwards then?
YZ only good for
I don't
one
know, they
before he
die.
shut
What
right down.
What after you've sniffed
Surely
your
they
last
can be
sniff?
used until they die.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Like you've got a really old
that's a-
doddery truffle pig. Like
And
the
then, yeah,
old
tomorrow
wise
we've
one
got
that
Bang
leads
and
the
I feel like
others.
it has
Explains
skills.
to them
Like
that
you
And
you
then
have
we've got
more
Odscene and
skills.
Foxy
Yeah.
9. Now I'm less certain about
I've got some
Odscene, to be
truffle
honest,
honey
but-
downstairs that my wife bought. Maybe I should give it a
Foxy
sniff,
9?
see if I've got the talent.
Foxy 9's numbers are
You should
alright.
try.
It
Old
takes a
pigs
lot of
seems to
fight.
do
Again,
things.
you want. I didn't pick second, no, because I wanted to pick YZ. I just have faith in YZ, which right now I'm being rewarded for. You know, like right now, he's on
That's
24.
my goat.
He's
I will
one off.
sponsor your visa. Is a crazy.
He's one off
sign.
getting a 4-pointer here.
Marry me for a visa. Why
How is the VFL situation? Well, you can make a team now.
Rounds that Team
And we
Liquid
fixed
is
it. It just
gonna
took.
try to
It took.
outguess BLG
a
where
while.
their weak side is going to be.
Why can't I click on manager or transfer because
the rounds where Team Liquid has found the most success. Just get those plants down
it's not
early.
fully fixed, and
BLG
also
doesn't really
it's
see
kind
that
of
much
locked.
in the tank
And
for retakes. This
Up
time,
in hand here for
I need
YZ
YZ to get one. He's got enough. And he's ult.
stacked on the C side this time.
Oh, and what a very solid read.
Levius just tanks the
Clears
shot.
out
then
that
ends
triple.
it.
Good amount of damage
Yeah.
on Levius.
It breaks the
Jumping
trip
over the top,
and
immediately gonna be
does
dropping
70
back.
damage
His
to him.
camo overdrive. Popped, working his way forward. Out of garage. Sets up the fast lane.
This
It's a big reveal onto one. Spots out
Oh,
Neff.
that's a big entry from Camo, though. They're gonna think it's clean.
But Russia's not going to do anything with it.
OT.
Here we go.
OT should probably
no. 13-11.
OTs are always good for VFL.
Fashion Team
He's probably
Liquid
at like 217.
are 1 round away
He's
from
still only
taking
got
us
2
to
kills.
OT.
Dude, he's having a rough game.
There's no way.
Once they accelerate, their
2
coordination
and
is
17 is unbelievably rough.
I
finding
don't know
these
what
great
he's on. He's
moments
on
here.
a really bad
What a
game. I mean,
read
as long as he
from
gets
Camo.
3
got the
kills. Is it
spot.
over 5
A lot of
or?
players
You
would
need
just
5 to
go
get
for
0.
back plat there, off of the
Okay, yeah.
ace
If he
from
just gets
Sova,
0 points
but
for
he's
me, I'll be
wise to
happy.
check that angle.
If team Liquid win the map, he will get
On
0.
the side.
What's he on now?
He knows they're contained.
2,
Really?
I think.
He's
1
2.
round
Yeah,
to go
2 and
for OT.
17.
Toronto, do you want to see it?
Is he calling for Liquid?
Well, they're
Well, let's
they're
see if
forcing
Liquid
this
can
judge.
deliver.
He might
No
be calling for
operator to be
Liquid.
concerned
I don't
about.
know
Levius
who's
just with a
calling
sheriff.
for them.
Nats
Russia
apparently
with a
Nat
judge.
said it's like a mix
Set
in
over
terms of the pre-round
the
call
entrance
between
of
like
C.
Camo,
Right now,
Patty, and
Liquid
Kiko,
not
and
looking to
then
play around that site.
Right.
Patty's mainly mid-rounding.
Taking their time this round.
Right, I see.
Thinking about how they want to make this execute go if they decide to go for the
Why
B
do they
hit.
call it going commando when you don't wear underwear?
For a little bit of a trap
I
play
like
here.
the
Would
idea.
commandos
However,
do
it's
that?
gonna be a big
All
win.
the time.
Yeah, because they only.
Nothing
Come on,
spotted
it's
now.
11,
Don't have it.
12.
Try to
Now's not
dissuade
the time for
a
this.
plant coming through. Camo, hell of a lot of
Why do you-
damage.
why do you have this
Can't
point?
quite find an elimination.
Patty Tech.
Now the Patty
waiting.
knows that this,
YZ.
he's going to be flanking.
Swinging it around the back.
He got
Attack. He's able to win out the fight. Gets himself his
3 and
third kill.
17.
Oh
Might just
my
have got
god.
his team into this OT to still have a chance to take us to that map 3. Penny instantaneously
Benjamin.
finds Levius there in the head. K-Knight dropped.
Russia might have a timing.
Neff
No,
and
he's
Russia
getting help.
to try
Yeah,
to
Penny's
turn
too
this
good.
on its head, but it's just not
OT.
gonna happen. Neff
Pointers,
all
fucking
alone,
bums.
whittled away, down to 37.
That's what you get for believing in
Spots out
EMEA.
Serial, but can't do a damn thing about it. They know he's not on it. The time is bleeding away. The recon.
Did that hit him? No.
You need
Cleared
Patty to
out,
get this kill, Brent.
But there's
Oh.
the final kill. 12
We
to
got
12.
OT. We have OT. We
Strap
can get
in.
his kills in OT.
Come on,
Dude, I
YZ.
won
We can
that
drop
3.
30 here in OT. We can
I
drop a
won that
30.
3. Give me a sunset. Give me a crazy neon sunset game.
Yeah, give me YZ another 30 bomb. And Sideshow's sorry ass looking team laughing at me for picking YZ IGL.
I wasn't laughing at you for picking YZ, but I do think he's probably not going to be as good in the next game when he's not playing against a team with subs.
You never know. He might poison someone.
They might get to play against Heretics and get a free win.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a sting. Could have said Wolves there, but you didn't. That's how lowly you think of Heretics.
I mean, that's how much I'm boomed
the
after the
attack.
Heretics loss from earlier.
See how they fare.
I believe, man. I believe.
Bit of a crunch for crunch.
Oh, you
my
need a kill. You need a kill.
YZ.
You have to take down the raid boss.
And that has spelled
Yeah.
disaster for
Isn't it
Billy
Neff
Billy
this game, though?
throughout these 2 maps.
Kind of,
whenever
yeah.
he gets
But
dropped
I feel
first.
like YZ's been giving them more problems because he's just like
Try to
Spotting
tech is.
everywhere.
I know you want to.
High value, but opposite save
You
it
gotta
for now.
risk it for that 4th
No
kill.
way for K-Knight to try to push forward, given
Nice
that the
team
smoke
play.
is just right here in his face.
Yeah, they just got to get away. That drone even catches a ping there, so Team Liquid
Leviticus.
still gonna maintain their hold over at A. Levius trying to get some information over at B.
I kind of tripped me out
In
there
his
when
face, though.
Paperthin said Levius. I was like, that's not his name.
Bit of a timing there on the nano.
But are you
Once this
guys
alarm bot gets
there
popped, they're
for?
gonna know.
Will you do
Not
any
figured
Swiss
out.
stage?
No.
Sprints into the
Okay.
door.
I think
So
I do like the
if-
last day.
Tuck a player.
Right, if you guys
We're
don't,
into the
if they don't
sewers.
make it out of Swiss,
They're
and you guys
setting
are
up to
okay,
try to
but
get onto B, but got a couple players ready.
accidentally calling him Leviticus on
Watching here
broadcast
the
would be
angle, smoke
gold.
just come through, blocking them off the connector. Tiny amount of damage
Very
getting taken
slow.
there as they send out.
Give me a
the
molly
hot
kill,
hands as
for
well
God's
as
sake.
Camo notes
We've got so
Yeah,
much
you
time
haven't-
here
you
for a
haven't
molly
had
kill.
one.
Dead.
You haven't had one
Why are
yet.
we
Good
taking
thing
the
you bet
spike
on it.
A?
A double push into B. The spike at the moment is
What is up with the spike? The spike! The spike!
I don't know what they're up to there.
What are they doing?
The last one alive for Billy. The time is not there. The round is already over.
Billy,
They
bruh.
find themselves in the lead. Map point
Is that
is
5
now
in a row they lost?
Unbelievable.
It's a lot.
4 in a row now
4 in a row.
for Team Liquid. They've got
I mean,
a
it
real
does help when
chance
you just
to
cook
send this
wisely at the
over
very
to
beginning,
sunset.
but I don't know what they were going for at the end
It's been
there.
a while since we've gotten to see that
Are they
map.
genuinely trying to do a B2A?
We may get
They must have
first
been.
look here
Three
at
people in a row,
Hold
not
off and
pressuring
didn't know what
C
to
the
do.
entire
back
round.
in the pool, but
Yeah.
this is just brilliant work here individually from Team Liquid. Again, the early
All right,
kill
lock
for
in. I
Camo.
need a YZ masterclass round.
BLG take a timeout. Bro, he's on 24 kills, I'm pretty sure, and has been for a while.
Who has the best team play? Not utility, but they work together as one brain. XLG. Also, if you asked who has the best util, XLG. Who has the best aim as well? XLG.
Who's the best team at Masters Toronto?
G2. It's close though. It's close. XLG's in second.
Why do we put them in the Platjet rankings?
Who? XLG?
Yeah, on like 8.
Yeah, I think we put them 8th. Something like that.
So you're a big
They
believer.
can't even be 8th. Oh no, they can.
They can literally be 8th, but no lower.
Yeah,
I actually
no
think
lower.
I think we were considering putting them in 9th though. I had to boost them up to 8th.
It's tough. You know, it seemed like they
You
had a
guys,
pretty
have
good
we ever
read on their
seen
defender side.
an
but then Team
international
Liquid
game where someone drops the
just
map like
able to
3 and
find that-
17 and their
that
team
pulse,
wins?
that tempo.
There's actually it's
BLG.
called doing a boaster.
Go look at all the
When you get
NRG
less
games.
than when you get less than 10
send out
kills,
some
but you win the
util
map
early
anyway,
themselves.
the community calls it doing a
A little
boaster.
bit of info on the
Brother,
aim
but that's
position,
like
something that was
9
just
kills.
talked
He's
about on
he's
Shirt
got
in that
3.
timeout.
Okay, so they start waiting for an
I
early
I don't know what the
AI
lowest
growth.
amount is.
outside
There's a
the
cipher
main.
setup behind it.
I have no idea.
That lobby
And
Somebody in
now
the chat might know that though.
See if you can get some info on them.
it's gonna be slow from Liquid here.
That has been kind of a
Jesse
tell.
Vash won with
Maybe they're
0
gonna go B or
kills.
C.
No.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Not in an international, no, but in Pacific.
No, domestic.
Domestic? That's so crazy.
Who's won with the least kills at a globe?
Situated here in garage. Nothing to be found there. YZ though, pushing out, to push in
Mm-hmm.
towards mid, but Turret keeps them honest.
Neff was so
No,
patient with his
Jemkin
util
lost
there.
when he went 0 on Reyna.
Maybe throw the
Someone
ball
someone
far as
will
I
have won
remember.
with 2 or
Contact
something,
right.
and just
Killjoy
a stump
util.
where they just like
BLG.
a boaster and they win 30.
One of the like crazy raccoon
Yeah.
13-0
and then it's
games.
like,
Players in
it's like just a
position.
Yeah,
fucking-
probably.
Got
Didn't
the
take a
Sentinel
fight.
utility. K-Knight.
They got the read.
This is
salvo
not
ready
looking good
with
for
his.
Liquid here. 3 players
No.
plus double trips.
Does fall. Tripwire going to be cleared. Recon up over the top. This
Stun
landed.
landed. The stun landed.
Nice trade.
That looked like he was right on the outside.
Yeah, it did.
1 for 1.
Well,
Sat here.
Do not
tucked into the
spam
corner,
there.
Fighting back. Serial dead. Penny.
Nice, YZ.
Kill off at the same time.
Billy,
Time.
Billy.
Estimating the flank. Sends out the paranoia. Trying to open up
13
from that.
seconds.
The time is just not
Time is
there. The
short.
spike is
It's
ready.
over.
On the outside side of the site.
Come
Nice,
on.
YZ. Come on, we can
Come
get 30 here.
on.
We can get 30. 2 more
13
rounds?
to 13. We're going deeper.
That is a
As long as he
beautiful
keeps
round
it
and a
tight.
great
Boostio got
timeout
1
for
kill
Billy
versus
Billy.
Heretics.
They
Someone said.
read that from start to finish.
When they
Using
won,
their util
Boostio got
early to
1 kill
force
against
Team Liquid
Heretics.
back. Then getting the ID
That's what my chat is saying.
that they were still stuck by their spawn.
wow.
Using that info to lock
No
down
100
the
Thieves
B and
lost?
C
Well then,
site.
what's you're
Forced
not answering the
rotation over
question.
to A,
Well
where
then,
they are
yeah, well then
waiting
shut
with
the
open
fuck
You're
up.
just saying
And
you're
even
just
though
saying
YZ
this guy had a shit game.
Spraying through some smokes, his position not particularly obscure.
Just picking on Boostio for no reason.
Still comes through with some big
These
kills.
damn chatters. See, this is the kind of music I associate with VCT more.
I feel like I'm running through
Okay,
something in
timeout
Cyberpunk.
Liquid. Again, I'm not surprised to see both teams take timeouts on their
Any
defense.
posts out there?
half,
Yeah. Lowest kills
although
in
we did
international
just see
map win?
2 defensive wins, but let's fucking go. Right, what's he on now? 27? 27. Okay, 3 more. And he has 2 rounds to get 3 kills. If BLG win this game, I mean, that's cooking right there. 30 bomb? How many points is that? 6? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, 5. 5 points for a 30 bomb.
All right.
But still, that's a lot of fucking points.
Benjamin is going
Patty's
crazy.
still
by
on
the way.
3.
First step.
Yeah, it's still on 3. Good
Lock
opportunity to
in.
get the 420.
He could get the
That point
420.
once
This is
again.
a great chance for the 420 on Paddy.
This is what we should have done on Pearl to get Sliggy there.
It's Billy. Large cluster here towards the C site. Just
The
a
game
turret.
Jesse got 0 kills on was a loss. It was just they won the series.
Quickly cleared out fast.
No,
Now
that
they
doesn't
send
count. That
shots
doesn't
up to
count.
Serial.
That doesn't
Yeah, I don't
count.
think
I
that
remember
counts. It has
that
to be
because
winning
then he
map.
popped off the next map.
Spike quickly going to be planted here.
Okay,
I do
fast C
remember
exit. We haven't really seen these.
Liquid now needing to go for the retake.
All right, Billy, play together in your
Normally
post
where
plant.
Billy
Swing
Billy's
off each other,
really good,
hold our
really
utility,
solid is in
don't
these
int.
post plants.
Hey, what are the odds Paddy gets more than 5
It's a
kills?
straight
this
up
map?
5v5.
Low.
Paddytech got
the
3
paranoia, throw
kills
some
when Team
flashes.
Liquid beat Sentinels at
Now you know
Bangkok.
where YZ's at.
Okay, so wait,
Oh
Paddy
my
might
God.
actually have
4 kills.
Oh, he got 4.
4.
Reveal long enough to
Pot,
be able to
come on,
find
come on.
that
Give me the
Camel
420. Patty, you need to
down.
die. Good.
Oh,
Good,
yeah.
good.
Transfer is nice as well.
Billy.
It's on. It's on.
Themselves in the driver's
Yeah, I mean the
seat.
420 does matter. The 420 matters.
One more
Nice
round win
great transfer. Listen
on
to
this
this guy.
defending side.
Yeah, Paddy got 3
They will be
kills
beating Team
in a
Liquid
13-1
2-0.
victory. Sentinels
way
over
Billy thinks about
Liquid
this
over
round.
Sentinels on
They're
buying.
gonna be
13-1 it seems a little more reasonable. I mean,
He went 3-8. He went 3-8.
you lost some of the fights, but
That is more reasonable than this. What's his KPR in this? He's got what, 4 in 27 rounds.
Setting up their crossfires.
Yeah.
And they
That's
handle it
unbelievable.
really
has he died? Yeah, 27.
Now Team Liquid's gonna
To
take a
presume.
He's 4 and 19
Set up
right
to
now.
try to go for the orb
4
here.
and 19.
Levius just
Alright.
sat back
One
sight.
He's got like
Get the
a
camera.
0.15 KPR.
Step near
Is that
blind.
right?
To try to
Something
slow
like
up this
that.
Come on,
approach.
Leviticus.
Pushing mid.
TP up on top of the plat. Little bit of a stun there on the Kiko. Looks for the
Yeah.
transfer.
Trade.
Can't
Nice
make it happen.
trade.
It's just gonna be a 1
Why
for
is he
1.
flooding out?
Finds
He's
the
somehow
gap.
got
He's
one.
dead. 420.
That's 420.
Are there
Oh
They
my
just have to
God.
win in this 2v3.
themselves in with a player advantage.
Rooster clutches now to get a win.
Christian K9 trying to get themselves back into this site.
No.
Come on.
But it
You want
seems
him,
like
you
it's
want him
not
to
gonna
win
happen.
with
K9 might
420.
go. K9
Have to
might
clear
go.
out 2 more.
Or maybe
Spike
I
down,
get
game
one more
plan.
kill.
Shock dart doesn't connect.
The Phoenix
Running
ult?
back is there. Quickly
No way.
Come on, K9.
Sees his head. Tries to spray him down.
Oh,
Oh, you fucked it up! How did you fuck it up?
14,
Oh,
we keep
Holy
going.
shit.
He wants the
Okay,
YZ
he could
30
still-
kill.
He could still just not get a kill. Oh, well.
Dude, Ninja
They'd have
was
to win
right.
both of
Why
these
did?
rounds.
Why would the
Kills
NFL
now
kickers not just get
for
the
Penny.
kick, man? Why would the
Okay.
pro player not just clutch?
Just a couple
Liquid need
of
to win the
days with
next
the
2
team,
rounds.
and he
Yo,
is
thanks for the 28
out
months.
of his mind.
Get no kills or deaths.
Slams
Paddy
into
says.
the site, breaks things open, and when
He's
it looks
just walking
like
into the smoke of
K9
util at the time. He's like, wait a minute.
is
There's a
going to
plan
send BLG into the 1-0 stage of Swiss. Penny had other thoughts.
Nearly ejected from his
So
seat.
they go mid aggro.
Can't fault him for that.
They've seen a lot of mid aggro. Generally, it didn't work
Pile.
for Liquid, to be honest. I didn't think these were very
Nothing
good
more to
rounds.
be
from them.
done.
They contact
BLG
him.
being it quiet here to start now. Looking to try to storm their way forward on
Oh.
site. However, stun connecting YZ. He's not
Good
able to
flash.
get around back site, so they cannot get a pick here
No,
on the
they
Do we
don't
Serial.
know?
Oh,
Kiko
that,
They don't
TPing
know.
forward.
That's actually
Serial
gonna
on the
go
shot.
Russian
They're
on
gonna
this
take
so
it down.
far ahead of the
Shot
rest
of the
comes
team.
into the open. Here comes the
just
sprint.
sent
Here
him
comes the
around.
Oh,
spray.
they're-
Definitely for the transfer on for the third. Cannot make it happen. Serial is there.
that
That's
actually
so.
cost them the
That's
round.
Get a
such a
kill or
throw
death.
from Billy.
Closes
That's
And he
such
didn't
a
get a kill
throw.
or death. He's still on a
15 to
420.
14.
God,
Team
man.
Liquid.
He's still on a 420.
One away
I-
from
but I don't-
sending
I
us
don't
to
wanna watch
sunset.
him
You
do
can't
this
have
on map
mistakes like
3
that. You
Come on,
can't
2 kills.
fault
Why not?
YZ.
That'd be
He's
amazing.
got that relay full nailed on top
He might
of Serial
tie.
to clear
man,
back
that
flat.
tombstone actually
And
got
that's
him.
when things
Yeah.
crumble.
Did YZ
That
get
buys
team
Team
stunts
Liquid
too?
the
Yeah,
time
yeah.
they need to
Yeah,
get
he
in
did.
there and
It was
back
a-
up
Dude.
their
It was a
sentinel.
breach.
He,
They
but
don't
he
have a
ran
breach.
into it. It wasn't his fault. Oh, like it wasn't
Little
Neff's
bit of a
fault. It was
mistake,
YZ's fault.
and it costs BLG dearly.
Can we reset once again? BLG back onto the defense.
YZ
YZ
gets
up
2.
and over the
No
top.
one's
Here's
looking.
the sprint coming through. Instantaneously finds a
Penny
headshot.
dead.
Penny gonna be
Raid
taken
boss down.
Camo alive.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
you
Camo
find
snuck
that
through.
timing?
Forward here.
What the
Gets the
fuck?
spot out. Get some damage in. but
This
cannot
spam?
get the kill there.
Don't choke
You
that
can't
out.
whiff that! You cannot whiff that!
No
Oh my
way.
god, BLG.
Oh, Paddy died!
No, 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 no.
Levius will keep us alive. Levius will keep
The
us
old
No
Capsmith-
fucking way! He got
Doing
29 kills! Fuck.
14! We are not done yet!
We're going map 3, but I'm devastated that he went 4 and 21. That's fucked up.
He got 29, man.
So does that mean Paddy gets a minus point because he ended on 4 kills?
It does, yeah. And YZ got 29.
Dude. Yeah, Penny activated.
And died
Penny
to a spam.
fucking activated.
And Penny got 30. Who's got Nats?
Someone comes into my chat and types
421.
EMEA on top. We take the big trophy.
Painful.
GG's. Little bro, it's 1-1.
It's 1-1. They just scraped through in overtime against one of the worst teams at the event after Team Heretics just got plowed. Yeah, EMEA's looking real good right now.
Well, I'm gonna go make my food now, for sure. Oh, we have Canada Man videos to watch.
What did Paddy do on map 1?
Hold on, let me
Mr. Brennan. How good was Paddy map 1?
Don't know wall.
Brennan's egoing you.
Hello, Brennan.
I'll just tell you, he got 16. He went 16 and 17.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Jesus, thank you.
Okay, let's watch some Canada Man.
Leviticus ended that game when you enter the land. When you enter the land and plant any kind of
I'll
fruit
leave
tree,
them on
regard its
as well.
fruit as forbidden. For 3 years, you were to consider it forbidden. It must not be eaten.
When you read these, it really puts the historical context of when this book was written and the rules that they were following.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure this was very wise at the time.
Well, there's also footnotes by both times that it says forbidden in that text that the Hebrew would literally translate as uncircumcised.
That's 3.
Well, I doubt.
He has done nothing good.
So you could also read that as when you enter the land and plant any kind of fruit tree, regard its fruit as uncircumcised. For 3 years, you were to consider it uncircumcised. It must not be eaten.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that that is more to do with them, like, using it as shorthand for being, like, outside of, you know, non-Jewish fruit, like Gentile fruit. You know what I mean?
Sure, but I'm just saying, like, if we're being accurate to the text.
I don't know if that, I don't know that accurate means literal. I don't think literally translating is more accurate.
I mean, if you're in America, that could catch the gist.
Can you imagine if they saw an aubergine? They're like, holy fucking uncircumcised eggplant. Jesus Christ. Now that's what he was talking about.
Oh my god, 2 aces in a row, what the hell?
Starting to call things uncircumcised as just a general word for things that are bad. That's a crazy translation.
Or like, yeah, bad or foreign or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense when you circumcise everybody that is in your group.
He's main. Or short, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
I am gone. I am dead.
Why is he got armor, bro? Why is he got armor? Why is it armor?
Because no guys just spiked it. Dude, my fucking dash button didn't work. Break. That was what?
Don't drone, he doesn't know.
That's my whiff of the game. They haven't had this whiff of the game. None of it is your whiff of the game. Never mind. Alright, he's shooting.
That's why he legit said to me, where's the red? And I'm like, okay.
Okay, that was me and you, ready?
No, we're not ready.
Why
what
not?
do we do here?
We just go.
Oh, how do we go?
No! Okay, we're safe. No! Get him, please free me. I'm watching you, why are you not freeing me? I'm dead.
He's about to flash.
Yo!
What? That guy.
Fine, I missed my horns!
Wait, I did it. Oh my god, I'm him! I fell instantly.
Break that cam, broke cam.
What? No! 3 here, 4 here.
Gonna run knife out through med. Can we stall for long enough or no? Maybe.
We only have a sock.
Okay, we're back. 21 minutes.
To get full.
I might need to leave at some point. Oh, I should say as well. Exactly a week from today. What the fuck is this? Is this the replication tournament they did?
Oh my.
The Omen replication.
Angel.
No, this is the ninth kill.
No.
30
Doesn't
seconds
even get
left.
traded out either.
Yo, Reina, if you refuse, your mom is gay, your dad is gay, you're gay, all the family is gay.
How do you assume Reina has parents?
I'm gonna wall like this, and you're just gonna run down mid. Okay?
Careful.
I'm gonna wall up and he's gonna run down, watch out.
Yeah, we're holding for him.
Toxins going up.
It's as if like they know exactly where I am.
I'm gonna viper ult A main, just run through and then I let you pass. Just
That's
go
if
flank.
like.
Get out of my way.
Mid. Oh. Yo, je me fous. Je me fous. Hold my B main. Hold my window. Hold my window.
He's gonna peek B. I'm holding his window.
I got it. I fucking whipped. My bad.
Yo.
Oh, God. I don't know how I whipped it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I whipped it.
Okay, Schmidt for redemption arc or like now?
Yeah.
Right.
Peek window.
I'm gonna flash it, so that's not
Get out of my way.
You fuckers!
Bro, I got flashed! I got flashed! One tunnel, one spawn.
Good round that.
We
haven't done it yet. Okay, yeah, you're
Double
fine.
Silver peeking now.
Not ready.
And Chambers in spawn. He's going bridge.
Player standing.
Yeah, let's get bridge. Yellow now, yellow.
What gun is he?
Peeking, offing.
So like.
He's peeking you.
Tell me when he's on.
Yeah,
And tell me if he's off.
Yeah.
Or sticking it.
Off.
Oh, he's running around.
On. No, off.
I got it. Don't even shoot me. Yeah, GG's guys.
On.
Trap destroyed.
So surely we did this.
Nah, I'm like, what if you can head like wall bang? Like.
Wait, no vision's flanking. No vision's flanking.
Oh, do that, you'll be banned. I mean, it was funny. Okay, we do get a sunset though.
It's fine. So what's he main? He's gonna walk up. What? Oh, happy?
80 on the.
Yo, this guy's stuck in the corner mid. He's to your right, Cypher.
80 on Cypher. He was last.
He's mid. Yo, this guy's just stuck in the corner.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh my god, bro! I'm so lucky.
Oh, I high-key did not hear that. My bad.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
500.
One enemy remaining.
No way. I mean, yes way, obviously, otherwise it wouldn't be in here, but...
Oh my gosh, you look great.
What the fuck? Oh, he's so fast. That's great.
サウンドセンサーが破壊された。
Yo, I'm back, wait.
Oh my god.
Diffusing.
Wait a minute, wait. Let him make it. No.
Oh
Wow.
my, he clears me? Why are we clearing me, bro? What?
Save me bundle, please.
Last round in the half.
What? I literally picked it up, dropped it. No, I didn't. Huh?
Okay, mid. Mark it.
Wait, you got this. Wait. Go out.
I can.
Wait. Go inside and knife. Oh. Do it. Will.
Spike planted.
No.
Did they lose? Probably.
Guns baiting.
Are we getting in?
Billy, it's just about a 4.
ISO Neon versus a pretty normal BLG comp. Probably what I would guess will be the main meta comp, that kind of old Team Heretics shit. Kiko ISO. Interesting. I mean, going Kiko would have gotten you a decent amount of points as well. What? So you got 2 there. Obviously, you got the win here. So 3. He got 3 here, 4 here. He's probably going to get a bonus point, I would have thought. Although, actually, Penny is ahead of him because he cooks so hard. But then here, ISO.
And it should be interesting to see how they want to
I doubt
follow
many
that
people
ISO
went
around
Kiko.
this map.
They
Wasn't
might
one
do
of
after
the
if
answers
they
I had
win
in my
this.
mind. Coming into this, I thought maybe they just lean into Phoenix again with how well it went on Haven.
Certainly could have done that, but
Kiko
barriers are
ISO.
about to drop. Toronto, could I perhaps bother you once again to make some noise?
Fantastic. BLG on the attacker side. Trying to get through B, but Camo tucked in the corner.
YZ just bounding
What
forward,
the
but it
fuck
doesn't
is
hit.
that? That might be the worst exec I've ever seen.
Three quick
They
kills,
just try to
YZ
brute force their way through the cage and get
able
triple.
to clear the shield here, but the headshot
Gotta see
building
that.
Yes. Good night.
A blink
Good night.
Yeah, but what the fuck are they doing?
Team Liquid racking them up.
Why on earth would you just run through that?
Billy just trying to disrespect
Because they already made a
Cypher one way.
bunch of noise in B main and
Pay
they're
the
worried
price.
about.
Oh, they just line up for him.
Yeah, but wait a second. Wait
Like,
1
they're
second.
worried about the rotate, I guess.
Crossfires galore.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, that's
walking
a
right into the trap.
that's a ranked looking pistol.
Team Liquid again.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Claiming a pistol.
No one
They're
in
up
ranked
3-2
runs
in
through
that
a
category
fucking
for this series.
cage, one-way cage with no flashes.
Just a frenzy and half armor here for YZ.
I was wondering if they were going to run a composition like this on
Real
Haven.
investment to be
Liquid?
found.
Yeah, Liquid, because
Fnatic
like putting Kiko on ISO might even make more sense than putting Penny on ISO.
No one clearing the trip.
I thought they would've
YZ
put Penny on
absolutely
Neon.
dead to rights. They are able to find
With
an
how
elimination.
Camo.
Camo.
Yeah, well,
It's his
and
turn to
Camo
get
was also
3K.
playing Clove on Icebox,
And
right?
just
So
like
yeah,
that,
I
it's
think that would have
another
also been
swift
reasonable.
conclusion
Yeah.
over on that B side of the
But I
map.
think
well he
if you're
played
going
on
to
the
play a
Phoenix.
What time did I
if
say?
you're going to play a
Tries
Puggy
to
style,
dip into B well again.
yeah,
One
get
on
Kiko on
40.
ISO.
I'll go with 40. Someone tell me when the time gets to 21-4.
Right back. Go any further. Something you're gonna have to be diligent about here as Billy. Can't let that Cypher util slow YZ down. He's got to be free to break into those sites. And
BLG's map
Well, how do you know they'll play MIBR?
Genuinely can't wait for them to get
getting that
stripped
space,
down
getting
and
those kills
manhandled
early.
by me.
that's when Billy was at their best on Haven.
What is this flash? Oh,
Yeah.
mid flash?
Thinking about some deep utility there, but opts to not go for it. Now they're gonna try.
They're very, very
Bit more
fast,
of a
but they do
crunch
skip
attack.
quite a lot of
Oh.
steps.
What?
Double line up there.
that's what we
The
needed.
duelists now
Who,
eliminated,
BLG?
taken away from Team Liquid.
Yeah, I think so. The way that
me.
YZ,
Shots
the way that YZ
from
goes
Russia.
into areas.
There's the spike now going to be ushered across the map. Serial investigating over towards Market.
that
Midnight
wasn't
Bill
that
just
clean.
swing out, challenges in, wins the fight. He's made Patatek position known over by Boba.
La
Russia
pupuseria.
does get caught on timing. Penny able to find that one, can get the weapon upgrade.
Okay, I mean, still shouldn't be
Takes a TP, but still has no real
too
way
difficult for
of
them.
getting into this position.
Although now,
This is
Hold
winnable.
on.
This is
Hold on.
It's a hell
winnable.
of a headshot.
They're not worried about the
Nothing
flank,
else
though.
making this costly for Billy. Still going to be net positive for Team Liquid.
He has smoke for Spike.
You know you got to break through.
What the fuck was that smoke?
He
missed the smoke.
Oh, there's a little bit of room there to try to work with, but
I mean, yeah, you can just see.
How
it
do
there
you
on
miss
our-
that smoke?
Penny
Wait, Patty already has 2 kills.
gets taken
Yeah,
down.
you're right.
Like how?
I
I mean,
would
that
never
is
miss
just
another.
that haven't
Close
played
this out
enough
with 3
Omen.
players surviving.
Honestly, I'm there with him. It was a while since I had played
Still
Omen.
some damage dealt. Patatek will go ahead and slink away.
DMV,
Hold on
I
to
was watching the
Phantom.
game back.
Billy
Yep.
themselves around
And
win.
dude, you hit some
And Team
devious
Liquid
stuff.
once again looking
You
for
were
those
actually playing
early
real
trap
nice.
plays. This time
The thing
outside
is,
of A.
I actually
Lucia just
nerf myself when
position
playing
to punish
Valorant
it.
because I have
Meanwhile,
watched
setting
so
up
much
for a crunch
Valorant
on
doing my
the side on the
actual
other side
job
of the map.
that I give myself a
Starts out
tick
well
when playing it that I auto look at the map when I
Patatek
shouldn't be.
hit some nice shots, but not much.
I've got like
done.
a
Once they got
nervous
main
tick of just
control,
looking at the map.
Very tough to flush that out.
I
Gotta
was
have those
I was
flank
watching
angles.
one round.
But
where
when
they
I'm
put
locked in
down-
a clutch, I can lock in and just focus on me.
in through your
You
opponent's spawn
Astra
area.
stunned on the other
Know there's
side
gonna
of
be
the
Cypher
smoke
util
on
there,
Pearl, like
tracking
as
you.
they were going to be
Try
pushing
to
the
get through
spike
mid
and
bottom.
caught them all, and I was like, wait, hold up.
Here goes
This guy's
YZ.
fucking cooking.
Gets a spot out.
Oh.
He was
Yeah,
anticipating
but
that
Nice.
whatsoever.
Playing Astra is just mini
Yeah,
maps there.
fucking stratosphere. TP can come
Yeah.
through. Patatek doesn't
Yeah,
get the
yeah.
fight back.
Need to
Gets
get
the
you on the
trade.
Astra.
Yeah. I should have played Astra
Thus
first.
far as the drone coming in over the top, looking to try to get the spot out. Wall
What
gonna be
is
set.
that TP?
Over Merchant, TPing up
So you
over
can't
the
troll
top.
like that on Astra either.
It's getting dropped.
I love doing that kind of stuff in my games. I think it's so good.
Trying to maybe play for a timing here on the drone, but just cannot close that gap.
If you're in bad ranks, i.e.
Could help
anything
pay.
under, I don't know,
Gonna have to assess if they can reroute
Immortal
cross towards that B
2
site.
or
They have to
something.
just go for a save.
You could just TP on people all the time.
They've got a little bit of info.
Doug,
with that
how would you
Cypher
feel
cam.
if you and Golden Boy switched
try to
names?
work
So you
towards that
became
part of the
Alex and
map,
he
but
became Doug.
Team
I
Liquid's
feel like it
gonna
might be
use that
more fitting for
opportunity,
each of you.
Take a little bit more space. Make sure that A is cleared out. And there's the neural theft.
Wait, don't
Why?
they know that all three are on it?
Serial.
I mean, I do kind of agree, weirdly. Doug, you look like an
Cleared
Alex.
Cam as well, getting the dart.
He's muted.
Slows him up
He
for a
just
little
fully
bit
egoed
longer,
that.
so
He
Mark
muted
Miller.
midway through my point.
Which
Broken
Alex
open.
do you even mean?
Levius with the lion's share of
Golden
weight
Boy.
on his shoulders. Gets a bit of damage across
But
it.
then there's
he
Van
goes
Silly, Alex.
straight into the headshot. Serial though. trying
Oh,
to
Serial.
Oh my
That's
god.
nice from
He
Serial.
gets it done.
Oh, BLG, I need you to win the map, though. I need you to win, bro.
Up 3-1.
He is having a whale of a time here on Sunset on the Cypher. Serial.
I mean,
So
Doug
ready.
did
This
not
is just
don't
a
know
great
what
round
me
from
means.
Patty
Doug is
Tech.
literally deafened in Discord.
Making
so.
up for some of the
No,
wrongs
but he
maybe
deafened midway
on
through-
Haven. He's had a really nice start.
He just hates when
Just
women
like you
speak.
YZ was ready for him to be on site. The crosshairs almost in the right spot, but Patty Tech was just a step faster. And that slowed down BLG's hit. And that
You guys fuck
really
with oatmeal
opened
raisin
things up for
cookies?
Team Liquid because they're able to get
I think they're
their
the best
forces over.
cookie.
YZ
Oatmeal raisin.
thinking about B.
I like
Mm-hmm.
oat
Not being
cookies,
subtle about
but
this.
raisin.
A weaker buy
Yeah,
now.
I'm not a
He's
fan of
not
raisins.
doing anything.
Out
in
into
there.
the open. Making it very easy for Cam to go.
Adds a little
Why is
sweetness.
that smoke
Collect
doing
that
that?
elimination.
Oat with butter is already sweet.
Very much.
Yeah, but it adds a little
Brings a
sauce.
halt to any kind of pacey hit. that
Surely
BLG
there's
was looking
like
for.
it's made with oat, sugar, and
And they
butter,
really
isn't
wanted
it?
to see if they could find openings.
You're
in
missing a
front of
big
B
ingredient,
early.
buddy.
Team Liquid
what?
so well
milk.
prepared. For
No.
anything.
What?
Who the fuck's
Shut it down
fucking
every
put
time.
milk in there?
I'm gonna try the
Well,
other
how
side
else
of the
flour?
flour.
It's dry oats, no?
Is it?
Knife there.
What do
You
you
did
mean?
not put milk in oatmeal
There you
raisin
go.
cookies.
Enough to go ahead and get some
Oh,
interest
in
in a
cookies.
rotate.
I'm sorry. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about. I thought you were just talking about.
Yeah,
Porridge?
but This is
Like
BLG.
oatmeal. Yeah, I thought you were talking about.
Oh,
oatmeal.
No,
oatmeal,
they're just kind of
My bad.
setting up for a fake on the
Good
other
Normally
save,
the
good
like
save.
butter
Bro, you
is
would
the
see
wetness.
3 people there!
There's a firing squad waiting for him as Camo collects another elimination, and now, I mean, they're just worlds apart.
I'm gonna be
K-Knight
so sad when Billy
gonna
loses
try to
series.
escape,
Fuck
but
me.
Levius trying to
Fuck
clear
me.
back sight over towards Alley. He's just dead to rights. TP forward, Neff reading this
That
well.
might
but
hit a
can he get the
timing.
jump
If he
is
hits
going
the
to be
timing, gets a
question.
gun,
Spots
he's
him
got
out,
like
lines up
a
ahead.
chance of
He
winning
does
the
manage
game.
to find
So.
that K-Knight at the same time.
I got one for
It's a
me.
shot there on a Serial just at
they were
front
saying.
door.
Feeding
Spike gonna be
round.
playing a hell of a lot of damage on the
Oh,
overdrive
yeah.
there. Camo finds
Those are
himself
good
in
decisions by
3K.
Camo
K-Knight
there.
is not going to be
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
get it done.
great decision.
Dead on the swing. Team Liquid with the defuse, now up by 3.
Why would
gotta
you
be thinking about
swing
early
into
timeout
3
here.
people?
This is
For Billy
sad.
Just kind of
He checks the cam. The cam sees them. The cam sees them. 3. Count them. 1, 2, 3.
And
Yeah,
you know,
tell
Billy,
him,
I didn't
David.
see them do
Vukashu would have won that. Honestly,
in their region.
maybe.
Here today, how
Vukashu
scrappy
probably
things have
gets
been
2.
against Team Liquid.
And then DRG
Usual
would still
AD
lose the
compositions
round.
They're running against seems to have thrown them off a little bit. with
Yeah,
their
take a
mental.
time
Yeah,
out. Thank
absolutely.
fuck.
You-
Thank
Time
fuck.
out
It
early.
feels like they're mentally
Okay.
boomed from losing
They
on
fucking need it,
Cable,
bro. They're
which
just
they should
wandering
be.
around the map.
Wolves Almighty
Yeah.
save BLG.
They do play these rounds where I genuinely don't know what they're doing. I find it hard to tell sometimes whether they're
Bro, if
doing
any
a
of you
fake or
pick
whether
Nats
they're trying to play like a
and you got
default or
Penny
something.
dropping is a fucking life
Sometimes
game,
when I look at
30
Billy Billy,
ball.
it's like in ranked where one of your teammates says, "Let's play for picks," and then everybody mutes, nobody communicates, and they just walk around the map trying to see if they can take individual
no
fights.
objective.
The rank default.
Yeah,
yes.
with genuinely no
Play
objective.
for picks.
And I'm sure they do have a plan, but sometimes I can't tell what it is.
Oh dear. I'm going to the watch party at Molyneux tomorrow. What, me and like 2 other people? Who just happened to be around the Wolf Stadium. My IGL Woot is on 1 point. I almost went Woot. I almost went for a heavy team heritage.
Somebody from Toronto in my chat, bro. I thought it was over at 12:08 and I left the arena. Why are we on map 3?
There's no way.
Okay, this is fucking triggering a rant to me. People who leave sporting events early to like beat traffic or whatever are the most like. It's just so sad. I wouldn't want to live my life like that. That like I pay to go to an event and like enjoy something, and then I leave like early to miss out on the event to save like 10 minutes of my life so I can get in my car and get out and get home. Like
sometimes it's more than 10 minutes.
Way more than 10 minutes.
Also, if it's a baseball game, so it's a shit game to begin with, and your friends drag you there, absolutely, I'm leaving. I'm leaving at the beginning.
There's no, there's no
Wilkinson added again.
That's a despicable take.
Well, I think it depends as well. Like, is your like, you know those ones where like your team is getting absolutely destroyed, and so you leave.
No, you have to
and then...
believe. You have to stay and fucking believe.
You have to cry into your trophy like the fucking Brazilian old man.
I don't know if that's true.
His life would have been better if he had
baseball
not watched his team get destroyed by Germany.
But think about how good it, how much.
I don't know. I just think it's like loser behavior to leave games early.
But
that's just my take.
That man died before Brazil ever came back.
Even though they push up through top mid.
Right, but what
it was a net negative on his life.
What if it had been a comeback?
I never came back.
I was at the last baseball game I went to. We were down like 7-4 going into the 8th. Half of my section left to go drive their fucking car, and then
7-4. I'm talking. What if you're like 12 down? What if it's the fucking Minnesota Vikings to Indianapolis Colts? It's 30-3.
They needed that.
But then you come back anyway.
Maybe there's more of an argument then, but I still think it's lame to leave early. I just think it's lame.
Masterful rage, Mr. Wilkinson.
Masterful from the overdrive is okay.
Good night, YZ.
Masterful gambit.
Good night, YZ. You don't know my goat.
Never mind.
You don't know my goat.
Out of the park.
To be fair, I didn't think he had a gun.
Yeah, you
behind
thought he
him,
just had a classic and ult.
The last player that you want to grab up with that ultimate.
About to say it.
It is pretty sick.
YZ. He's good for it.
He still would have
Why
won.
are you even there if you don't want to watch the game?
Why
Because I
fight?
enjoy
Chill.
socializing,
Chill.
because I enjoy drinking, because I casually enjoy it but don't care about the result. Not all of us. None of us are ride or die fucking sports fans.
But you still gotta stay through to the end.
Yeah, but that's what makes you
Why?
so dull.
I'll leave halfway through a fucking theater performance or a
Well, if you don't
film
like
at the
it, now
cinema
that
if I
is
don't like
fucking.
it.
I love that. You don't like a theater performance, so you leave halfway through.
Yeah,
I've definitely done that
for
before.
movies. Yeah, I've done that for movies for sure.
Playing this so nicely. Back up his duelist.
I don't know. I believe
What
when
was
you
so
guys
bad
do
that
it,
you
do
left?
it.
On those off angles. Making sure that
What's right?
everything is
What
under
was so
control.
bad that you left?
Still have a Hunter Fury
Did you
here.
watch
Poor
that?
K-Knight.
Did you watch
Cats
that?
2019.
It's a neural theft.
I watched that. That shit was horrible.
Tech has
But I watched it knowing it would be
Oh wait,
horrible.
wait, wait. Are you? But are you talking
one for
theater
Cameron
or
the
cinema?
Sheriff. No more found.
Hell of a shot. Now
Both,
Cinema.
either.
Cats
Okay,
2019.
You've got this
Not
quad
the
stack.
not the theater. performance.
Theater's actually easier to
Has
read
to
because
burn
there's
the
an
ult just to
intermission.
go ahead and scoop up the
Yeah,
spike.
but
Oh, for yeah, okay.
Theater feels worse to me.
Value found here for
It
the
does.
side.
Especially for
I thought you
Now
meant
you
theater
know.
as in
And
theater when you
Fury.
first said it.
Also opened up.
I've left university
There's
theater
the kill.
performances
YZ.
because
Take it
Wow,
down.
Patty.
The final
Patty
pumpkin
Tech?
should have boot.
I have retrieved the
Popped an ult
Team
and Nico
Liquid.
wins the round.
I must wait a moment.
I did
Looking to keep
shrooms and
this
watched
scoreline
Cats.
separated.
Just incredible.
Dude, if you're gonna watch Cats, you gotta have
The
Ket,
info
right?
gathered off that
You gotta be
one
Ketted
sheriff
on the
kill.
Cats.
Just dissociate.
They know they have to rotate.
When I watched Cats, I had
Needs to
stayed up the entire night before, pulled an all-nighter, and then watched it back matinee, and that felt similar.
All right, I need to get my pizza.
Did it with my friends on New Year's.
Surely they don't want to see the
Crazy.
back.
It was also,
Enjoy.
yeah, it was like a crazy snowstorm that day too. And then COVID happened like 2 months later.
You summoned COVID. I swear to God.
Yes,
you put the
that's what I
fucking-
think.
You put the
That's
fucking
what I
bad
think.
lights in the air for the start of 2020.
Performance on the
You
previous
began
map,
2020
Liquid maintained the
by
lead.
fever dream,
Themselves a
no
Mastercard
sleep, going to a
thrifty.
Cats performance.
This is so
Yes.
nice for them.
Not a performance, the
That
move.
early kill again. Spike is down. You know that it has to be a reroute.
Cats 2019 caused COVID-19. That's like my
Info
most
from
like
the
RFK Junior
Cypher
take.
util as well. Able to set up that Hunter's Fury.
And I think we should dump dead baby bear cups in Central Park. That's my other one.
Yeah, yeah.
And that was a thrifty.
Oh.
That's
I thought we were
brutal
paused there for a moment.
for Billy. It looked like they were maybe going to be able to get themselves back into this. Team Liquid answers right back.
Now they don't have ultimates to work with. Maybe.
Jump into the corner,
I do like the idea of challenging Wisey as he takes the space, because their util is not good enough for him to be able to take
the kill. Serial stays alive.
He didn't clear it.
And nothing cleared out. Both trips still intact on this B site. Levius's little adventure not really working out for him. Penny on the jiggle peak, just sitting out the paranoia, forces them back away, buys a bit more time.
Let's see how aggressive Team Liquid wants to be. They know that this is going to be A now.
I miss.
No presence
kills.
at the
Wow.
B side at all.
I'm honestly kind of shocked. Did they take a timeout?
This has to be explosive for Billy.
0 point does get the reveal here onto Camo. Penny.
Nice kill for Penny. I don't know if they think Camo's here at this point. Oh no, they realize. But Kiko's just cooking.
On the swing. Find one. The backstab now trying to be activated here from Levius. Again, get some damage in, but cannot confirm
and he probably dies here.
30 seconds left.
He might set up Rusha.
Reposition a party is fucking nuts.
Still on the floor here.
Yeah, this is a crazy repush. But they know.
How?
Yeah, they figured it out because he had to be between them. Where else could he have gone?
4 kills for Rusha, 4 rounds for BLG.
Yeah, could have vanished into thin air.
Could have disappeared, yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
Billy.
The invisible
They
man.
get the trades on the
Invisible
way through.
woman.
This time they TP
Invisible
Rusha
woman?
up on
What's the
top
skin called again?
of the box again.
This time it works.
Malice.
And this time it
Josh,
works.
yep.
Exactly.
You loved that skin, didn't you?
Why the fuck do you have that memorized?
The site's clear for
I don't have it fucking memorized. I haven't sat down and
Yes, you
studied
do.
it like a test. It's just in my memory because I did it earlier. I'm
of
sorry
the
that
thing
I'm
that
not
had
an
me concerned.
80-year-old
You
man who
did
can't
it?
remember what he ate
What
for
does that
breakfast.
mean? What does
I
that
did
mean?
it. I googled it. I printed it out. I have it stuck on my wall.
Why do you know the Gooner skin's name?
I know the Guna skin's name because I had to do a wellness check on my friend who started getting addicted to Guna rivals. I'm sorry I care.
You know the Guna skin name because you're a Guna. We are not the same. Fucking hell, it's hot. Fuck me. Okay, Liquid timeout. 5-4. They did win pistol. They have been struggling a bit more recently. Why did they just flash up a quick like, who you got? Penny up.
Getting an operator.
Fatty top frag. Why is he 4 and 8? Fucking lock in, bro.
See if this catches them off guard.
See what
Now
they
Penny's
cook here.
gonna be situated over this A alley.
Tell you what,
See if he
if
can
you
find a
win, you
target.
want the winner of this game.
Put that off to good use.
Like, your paper X, give me the winner of this.
Definitely unorthodox.
Quick clear on the dart. Nothing going to be started. Nothing going to be found
Okay, they
there.
fake.
Gotta be careful if YZ accelerates.
Oh,
Fake the beast,
now
but
you
That's
know.
a nice shoulder.
YZ
peek.
looking for the punish. He's able
Oh,
to
that's
find
a
it
nice
on
play
the
by
floor.
YZ.
Penny has dropped.
Nice round by
BLG
BLG as well, though. The
Site
fake
is
beast
wide
split,
open
so
for the taking.
smoke mid. We run with Neon a bit. KO knife this.
Just the instincts there from YZ.
Then come back to A.
Oh, you meant to try to retake this. The null
Back
command
away.
now as well. In your face is just nullifying everything.
We got K-Knight
Kiko
trying
does
to
manage to
off.
find one. That's the first step. The reswing out.
Rough
YZ
from
with it.
YZ.
Camo comes up with the kill. One noted a shoulder, an elbow spotted. The jiggle peek confirming as Risha trying to go for the reposition there, but gets
They're
caught.
like allergic to just like
TP
getting
in
one
hand,
and living.
Patek
They're gonna lose this.
Able to put him down. He's still low on HP, but he's still fighting back. Finds that kill, leaves it out all to Neff. Ring around the rosy, Shorty v Shorty, but
Shorty's
Neff,
out.
he's got the lower end of this
Oh,
deal,
this
but
is
he just
so
plays
silly.
time. He's dead.
That's so silly.
What a play.
He will get the Red Bull clutch to tie it
It
up
was a
at
nice play
5
by
to
Neff.
5.
Really nice to isolate the first one.
Neff's done it again. Another big clutch for Billy when they absolutely needed this. I mean, just
This is a nice
madness here,
start.
but this is what I was worried about off the rip. is that if you get spotted by the utility, or in this case, if you
YZ
get
just runs at
jiggled, you just get jiggled by YZ, and then he runs at you, you're dead. You can't TP away from that. Neon's too fast.
Holy fuck, they're popping off.
It's got him on
Dude,
their feet.
Jesus. I mean, they're back in the game.
Couple plays away
Back
from
to
K9
five.
asking if somebody on the opposite side of the stage is okay.
Hold on.
Last time they got thrifty, though, in
Energy's
this
not-
spot.
Energy's not
And why do I feel like Kiko's position is not going to get cleared?
Staying tucked here in mid, trying to catch him
Just
off guard.
if
Bit of
Camo,
an
like,
unorthodox
baits a little
position
bit?
to play from.
No, chill.
Top on the Cam, only gets the spot here onto Camo.
It won't happen again.
Like, what is this round? Is this supposed to be a B fake?
This is all to try to
I don't
disguise.
know.
Why-
Pull your guns out.
Why are we just
above.
wandering in with utility to aim A
Serial
whilst
in
we
the process.
drone B? I don't understand.
And have no control mid. And now
check.
you're gonna
No.
get cut off
And
on
ice
the
is
rotation.
mid.
You're just hearing
They get
all of
spotted
these
there.
footsteps.
Still lingering,
Oh.
lurking, but not
Oh,
able to
you're
find
so
that shot.
Fire
Takes
stinger.
down
Yeah.
Camo, now dead.
It works anyway.
Penny with this judge.
Wait,
Trying to be the
Penny
difference
Parker
maker.
has the judge?
Forward, though, and he has
What?
no
He beat past
idea.
YZ.
YZ's just outdone him in
Well,
every
okay.
single
That was the
battle.
perfect default, actually.
It's a
Perfect
flawless
default. Call it
round
in your
for
ranked games.
BLG to
Everybody
get to
write down
6.
envelop plan.
See, you don't know what you're
Last
talking about.
BLG
I said
starting
that at the beginning of the stream.
to
I
have
was
their
very
finger
clear.
on the pulse of this match. They're understanding the way
All right,
that Team
6-6
Liquid is
half.
trying
Kiko
to
doesn't
approach some
lose
of these
another
trap
ice
plays, and they're outdueling them now. Rushia there, waiting for a little bit of help after he gets the identification that there's a couple players setting up a crossfire.
Oh.
YZ is one of the trickiest Neons I've seen. He's been finding these crazy flank angles. Back
Is
to
it
Haven,
one
over
pistol?
to here now.
Now
He's
it's, I mean,
so
they were
smart
4-1 up. It's now
sometimes
6-5.
with the way that he plays. Just find
K9
these
has ult.
openings in Team Liquid's defenses.
Slippery. As
Oh,
has
there
to
goes
block
ISO
it.
ult.
That's how you're going to play with
That's
the
disgusting.
ISO ults. You're going to double swing on top of each other.
This B-side,
Instead of trying
however,
to
is
set up an ult.
perfectly dialed in on him, and YZ will come
Yep.
away with a headshot.
That's awesome.
That's good. Good. Good.
Billy,
here.
Billy.
YZ is so
Into the
5v2,
smoke.
I like it.
Dead.
Yes, go in aggro.
YZ instantaneous.
Feed
The
him.
overdrive pop.
Feed him.
Why the hell not? It's the last round of the half, and Penny
He's got the killer instinct.
would have
Penny.
to pull off an ace clutch. Hits the paranoia. holds him
Benjamin
off
is
for
so
now, but
dead.
he cannot
Like, let's be
delay the
honest,
attack.
get over
Why
it.
did you
Thank
get
you.
that kill?
Penny got his.
7
Penny
to
got
5
his.
at the half. Billy in with the lead.
What a bounce back for Billy.
5, big
A
big
good
comeback.
start for Liquid.
Protein news
but it
is not still
crumbles
on
as the
Team
half
Liquid.
wears on.
Yeah, they cut him for
It's been good
underperformances.
about the pistols since
Yeah.
Haven. Scooped up
It's
those
rough,
last
honestly.
3.
But yeah,
Feels
he
like
dropped
they're absolutely
the.
gonna
How many
be
kills
needing
was
that
it that
fourth
Nats
final
got in
one
that
here as
game?
we go to the second half of this one. But for
To
now,
when they got
send it away
knocked
to a
out of
quick little
playoffs?
break for
I think he only got like 3 kills or something in the final. He had like a
But
point.
we brought in Penny to drop 30 on Haven.
Like chat, I'm not even joking. Like it was shocking. It was shocking. Let me just find his career page. Was it this one? Dude, look at this. 0.03 rating from Nats, 1 in 15. They cut him immediately after this game. It's harsh, but it's fair, I think.
Yeah, tough but fair.
Yeah.
It's my approach to crime as well.
Didn't even
Why
pine,
do the
no.
event staff
Didn't
have
pine.
neon shirts? Don't they normally wear like show blacks? I mean, it's definitely like a
Probably
venue rule,
legal
not like a riot
requirement.
thing.
Yes, probably a legal requirement.
Yeah. He's probably the guy you're supposed to follow if the room's on fire.
Dude, this is fucking Justin Trudeau's Canada, making them wear neon shirts.
Yeah.
Or what's his name? This is fucking Mark Carney's Canada.
If you can't spot a security guard completely in black and follow them out of the room when the room's on fire, you deserve to burn alive. That's what I say. Get Darwinism working again.
Sometimes he just, you don't know what's going to come out of his mouth.
All right, I got Arma in 40 minutes. I'm going to need BLG to lock in and close this out.
You got what in 40 minutes?
Arma.
What's our LZ
Oh.
over?
Oh, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look
Lock
at this.
in, lock in.
Let's have a look at
Right.
this.
Ooh,
The best
Penny's
part-
having a rough
Is
game.
it gonna look exactly the same as all the other maps? Where it peaks at the
Oh,
different.
Whoa, it's different.
Holy
is it zero?
shit.
Okay.
Because they lost the pistol.
He did no damage in
They
the
lost
pistol.
the pistol. He did no damage in the pistol. and
Nor
then
in
he
round
started
2.
doing
Wait, no,
more.
guys, you're getting trolled by this. The scale is
Why?
different.
But yeah, but that's because
Oh, it's only to
he didn't-
100.
But that's because he didn't pop off. in
Yeah,
the
but that's
pistol round.
making this look
And
like
the-
some crazy graph when really,
But
if
the
we change
shape-
the
but
scale up to
the shape-
500, it's
but
a tiny blip.
Yes, but
But the shape is
that's
still
the
different.
important thing. That's the important thing. You've got to only pick the teams that didn't win the pistol. Otherwise, the y-axis gets inflated and the graph looks shit.
I would argue the graph
You see what
looks
I mean?
shit all the time because it's a meaningless stat.
Okay, rude.
You've been mentioned.
Yes.
Not slowing everybody down.
Precisely. A 0 point over the top. Doesn't get cleared.
Do you want to see my
Decent amount
graphs
of
later,
info, but Russia
TMB?
able to
I got some
head
graphs
off
I
the
could
rip,
show
find
you.
a kill.
I think you'd like them.
Ammo dead.
Why?
Nep. Listen, that pop flash smoke just blew.
Why?
Blind there,
Why
found
is it kind of
Serial,
weird
but he is
question?
still able to get himself onto the site. Flush out the
Because I'm
enemy
hoping it
omen.
goes somewhere afterwards.
44 Patatech,
Yeah, why am I liking your
4
graphs?
HP, but
They got a lot of curves in them?
no real damage.
So you have a way around this?
No curves. I got a lot of pie charts.
Particularly
I got
has to clear it out,
some
so eyes can be
scatter
set.
graphs.
Back behind him.
I don't really have any
That's gonna be a
line
jump to the
graphs.
box
I
here as
got
K9
one
immense amount of
bar
damage.
graph.
Only confirming the one kill. Field position now
Nice,
moving down to
YZ. That's a
YZ,
cooking we're
just
looking
mowing him
for.
down with a frenzy in
10
hand.
kills, let's go, a point.
The pistol cannot be found.
Could be
Billy
over.
Billy will
This game
stretch
might be
their
over.
lead now up 8-5.
Yeah, just stellar patience here on the retake from BLG.
You know,
Make sure
on
that
your
they can get
video
YZ into
sideshow
position
that you
before they
posted of
really
the
start
highlights of
committing
the
to the
mini
fights.
slingy thing,
And
Yeah.
Team Liquid kind of gives the script away.
I
in a
saw
few
a
of those
comment that
moments,
was
takes some
like,
shots.
I really like that
Feels
TMV
while
and
they're
Sideshow
trying
were
to
being
hide.
friendly here and hyping each other up, like that kind of thing. They're normally just trolling each
And
other.
then YZ shows up to the
I thought, how
party.
wholesome. Little do they know that,
He
you
is
know,
the
we're
life of the
always
party
flirting.
for sure.
Can you imagine how different that day could have been if somebody had given me the right amount of money to flash you every single round?
Demonic pop-off.
I just would have been annoyed if they gave you money, because like I would also
Smoke
just
blooms.
absolutely troll the
Able to
game
get
to
the spot
destroy
out there.
you.
On Camo's push.
So I just would have been
Or get
annoyed
shot.
to not get in on it, you know?
Continue to
I would have been
move
doing it
forward.
out of revenge
They've
rather
given up
than...
the position. They've given the space over, so they're anticipating this aggression.
Billy Billy happy to try to use their weapon advantage, set up these longer range fights. Don't let some of those close range guns take you down. Those classics don't get in the right click range. Couple sheriffs though, and it goes. So actually,
What do you guys think Kamala Harris would
firepower
made in
here for Team
Valorant?
Liquid, especially on Kiko on that ISO. You can find some value there.
Something with a low win rate KO.
All of a sudden, a different round, but Team Liquid has managed to suss this out. Starting to lean towards the weak side.
Oh, that's the spot out there, playing off the one-way. Rusha just mows down two.
King.
Serial Patatech both dead. One bullet remaining in the mag. Has to go
What
ahead
would
and
Kamala
reload.
Harris main in Valorant?
But now go for the repeat.
Die in
Three?
2025.
And that is going to be Russia
Huge.
coming away with 3.
Probably,
Billy Billy. Not
probably just,
looking to let Liquid back into
Omen,
this. At least
solid
not in
pick.
any kind of thrifty
Good at
fashion.
rank level, good at pro level.
No, that's way too generous, Omen. I like your suggestion of Sky.
I thought he was
like,
gonna do it for a
behind the
second.
times.
Because it's like, yeah, used to be a really good support agent, but now it's kind of like, you know, it's like, oh, if we don't have any
Billy
initiator,
is
I guess she's
kinda let loose.
okay,
They're
but
unleashed.
don't really
They
want
are
her.
thriving. They've got a 4-round lead coming into their bonus.
I can't believe you said Omen. Like, Omen's insane.
Couple Spectres, Guardian,
No,
Bulldog.
I think she
If
is. an
Kamala
Omen.
Harris was
Now,
Omen,
now,
she would have
now, the
fucking won that
Republicans-
election.
But
Obama
the
08
Republicans
is
will tell
Omen.
you. The Republicans will tell you that she's a clove mate because
Liquid.
she's for them, not for you.
Set up an
But that's
A-hit.
not true. She's just a normal
Lead the
Omen.
way
mate.
with the drone.
Oh, this is cool.
How did you reference
Punish?
that
Down
ad?
is Camo, but
That's
T-Light is
crazy
there.
work,
The
Josh.
layers are there to back this up. Quick
Damn
clear
it,
on the
saves his
throne.
life.
Shock dart going to be sent. K-Knight eating a bit of damage. Sees the wall.
She was
Shock the
dead.
zone.
How are they all alive? Sneaky Ninja, thanks for the 7 months.
Dodge.
Flank.
Did you write that ad, Josh?
Open plant in the open as
No.
well.
However, I do genuinely
In play,
think it was an
YZ once
extremely
again
good
trying to
piece
swing around
of
from the back, but has to clear this wire.
political communication. It's
'Cause you
very
agreed
bad
with it,
politics.
right?
I don't agree with it
Trying
at
to math
all.
away that he
But
doesn't
I do think it was
Yeah.
extremely
Spotted.
effective
Good for
political
one, look for two.
communication
Can't
for
quite make
their
that happen. Oblivious still
Their
there.
base.
Running and gunning with that Spectre in
Oh
hand.
my fucking
Serial,
god,
where the
Serial!
fuck did he lock in a couple of these rounds?
Absolutely devours them.
Guy knows all with 30 months.
4K,
Well, thank you.
that is
Okay.
still
Maybe it's
a
not
damn
over yet.
good bonus for
Maybe
Billy
it's not
Billy.
over.
But yeah, they could have
Team
won the
Liquid,
game though.
Stopping the conversion.
Just love the proactivity.
They're gonna need this one though, Liquid. Now they have to win this round. Otherwise, they're on a massive eco. But yeah, they just forgot about him, even though YZ got killed by Serial. It's like they
line up for him there, but
forgot.
he still collects.
Just not getting the relay from YZ fast enough. And he was playing there at main.
Okay, YZ with an outlaw. And yeah, they are all on light shields apart from one. And now Empathy
I
think took some damage, so they're all now one shot.
Vulnerable to it. Haditech already eating a bit of damage as well.
So you have just full A control now.
On the camera.
Numbers here.
On this side, really both side of the way. Fragment.
Knife is good.
Market access.
Oh, okay, nice.
Both duelists of Liquid. Camo, Keiko, both going to be taken down. Thrown now out onto the corner, gets the spot here onto Serial.
They just have so many players in backside here. How the hell do you ever get How does K9 get both of them as they come through? It's not like the KO nade did that much damage.
BLG
Right?
not allowing for Liquid to string together consecutive round wins in this half. They get themselves now up to 10.
It's gonna be a bad eco for Liquid now. They had no money.
Playing just enough stall.
Or suppressed, that's rough as well.
No, he did there as well.
Yeah, I mean, they were lit up by a recon dart and pushed out by the nade.
On those flank angles has been really impactful. So many big
Bullet
moments.
tag on the first player as well to make sure they line up a bit.
I mean, you've got Liquid corralled. You've got them trapped. And things just
Yeah, they're gonna take a timeout.
Welcome to the club.
Politics in chat can never go wrong.
If you're Liquid and you're not getting fucked up every night in Toronto, you're taking this tournament too seriously.
Bro, what if they're trying to buy time for Nats to get here?
Okay,
Not everyone's an alcoholic, Josh.
If you lose the first game, you have to have some fun.
What? No,
you're not a
competitor. Explore the Toronto club scene.
The club scene
tonight.
Think a team has ever turned up to a scrim just completely off their face?
What? Turned up to a scrim drunk, all of the team?
Yeah.
Surely.
No, there's no way. Not
definitely. Maybe not recently. 2021.
Pro
That definitely
Valorant.
must have been.
The whole team turning up drunk. I could definitely believe individual
Maybe
players,
hungover, but not drunk.
Into place.
Because, like, how would that even happen? You go out, you get drunk in the afternoon.
You have like a
and then you
team
come back
lunch
to play
before.
evening scrims.
See how they
Why are we aggroing the fucking massive eco round? What the fuck
Serial.
are you doing? You couldn't have picked. How is that your call off a timeout? That's criminal.
Getting the reveal, spotting
They're a
out
remarkable
this attempted
team.
aggression
That's
from A.
fucking criminal.
It's
The plant will now come through, and Levius, there is no escape.
Levius.
Got the
God.
grab.
To fight your way
Come on,
through.
Kiko. Win this one.
Walls falling.
Oh,
it's
barely
not
surviving.
clean.
Bro,
It
that
wasn't pretty.
flawless
In
eco.
fact,
You
full
are so
HP,
fucking.
full armor.
Who
Russia
suggested that
and K9
idea?
have to
Kill
drift
them.
away
Sack
insane.
them.
Guys, let's run it
Don't
down
kill
mid
them.
on the anti-eco.
Don't kill them. Don't kill them.
Yeah,
VCT
Billy thinking they
co-streamer
can maybe
advocates
catch Team Liquid
death
off
for
guard.
coach who came
For a
up
tiles
with
hit.
round 17 game plan.
It just gets shut right down. Serial
Sorry, official
has
VCT Go
continued
streamer.
to be a real menace on the
Riot
Cypher.
sanctioned.
Neff just caught sleeping there. Maybe wasn't expecting Serial to go for another peek, but you got a Sheriff and you're feeling it. Why not?
It helps when they're
Throw
fucking
that neural
dry
theft in
peeking
there.
into you in fucking mid.
Eco's got his
Lost, confused.
It is all good to go.
Flawless
Another
thrifty.
God, that
here.
Mastercard.
Oh,
goes
it's been a
so
while.
late.
Throw fucking
It's so
Serial's
late.
fucking eco numbers in there while you don't.
Flawless thrifty at that.
Fucking hell.
Unreal.
Show me the spike.
Serial now.
Is this the first thrifty we've seen this tournament?
I don't remember that noise, to
No.
be honest. And that
No,
noise.
Team Liquid literally won a
Oh,
thrifty
Western
earlier.
recovery is
Were they just not playing?
Did they not just play the
Yeah,
noise?
the noise
there.
played. It did. It did.
Oh, it did.
Fantastic
just
value
missed it.
found. Team
Yeah, I
Liquid
just missed it too.
still hanging on by a thread in this map.
Do
Still with a chance to take this series for themselves. Need 3 more to tie
Good
things
impression.
up. Camo lined up there for the
They're
moment.
so close here.
YZ, you're about to
Ready,
eat
Penny.
ass, I guess.
Swings on him. He's able to find
With
the kill.
utility?
Neff
But
does-
how do you know how angles work?
Fades right
Jesus. Bro chewed up that play in his head like a Sims character in the kitchen. Like, he was thinking about TVing up there for so long and just decided to do it at the worst possible time.
BLG are going to go for the save once more.
They're throwing. It's so over.
If you can break through those initial defenses.
Go call the timeout so we can push mid again. Fuck me.
They were they 12-9 up on Haven?
Yes, and they threw.
Yes. Too late. I mean, I think teams are. Obviously, it's been a while since we've seen this map and not respecting the speed of the Neon sometimes. We've seen it on this.
There's no way.
This very moment where the Neon's coming through and you're trying to TP
They have
somewhere.
3 ults. Neff is close to getting ult.
Yeah.
The money's.
Looks like maybe a little bit of hunting to be done.
Bren, can you do a good Simlish? You strike me as the kind of person who might be able to pull off a devious Simlish.
Costly for BLG as you possibly can. Double stack setup.
No, the Danes are real people, Brad. We've been there.
Oh, really?
We've been to Denmark before.
Foot spotted, but
The Dutch, on the other hand.
I didn't hear any
does get
Simlish,
shut
though.
down.
Well, no, that's the point I'm making.
Guys, can we do it like this? Look, put the Cypher cage here. Pop the cage. Penny.
That's
just
definitely
leaking strat
stuff that you are not supposed to be.
We'll never find out what the rest of that strategy was.
Oh well, I suppose like they already.
They literally did it.
Did it?
Get on
Yeah,
in.
they already did it. Yeah, it's not
YZ
like.
had a chance.
Protein talks about idea before they do it.
Wasn't ready
Yeah,
at all
yeah,
for the swing on
that's
the
fine,
corner.
that's
Now he's got the op. Cut down for a Guardian.
It's not the op, but
It's
he's on
cool
the
that they're
wrong side of the map.
showcasing
Try to
how
utilize it here.
he's setting up the idea.
Camo
beforehand.
off by the tripwire. Levius is able to find one.
Oh, Leviticus. Leviticus.
Shield to Pico, but
Fucking hell, I
Pico
thought he was
not
gonna
get
go
caught by the
crazy
Sova?
there.
Fury going across.
How's he alive?
His shield got hit the first time. He ate the burst with it.
Left on the floor.
And the molly.
3v2. Why is he now getting into position?
Shock dart, TMV?
Flushed out by the shock dart. Serial.
Don't say
Once again,
your
has to try to
own
clutch
name
things out. YZ
when
will
somebody
find the
hits a
value.
shock dart. That's
BLG.
crazy from you.
To be fair, you also
Once
got a
again,
shock dart kill,
keep
so.
Team Liquid back. 3 rounds separating once more. BLG 2 away from taking this series.
An op for
This is
YZ?
back to some of the stuff we saw in Haven from BLG, where you leave YZ on his own with a sniper
Cam?
rifle,
Oh, shit.
and you stack the other side of the map. And Team Liquid falls right into the trap.
I say TMV when someone falls out. But to be honest, if they fell out and haven't died, that's totally fair.
Everybody getting involved for Billy.
So they're gonna ult this round.
They've got Neff
It's gonna
Salt,
be a fast B split.
Neon ult.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's basically pre-firing the angle. Breaks the shield, hits the headshot.
Wait just a
Now
second.
no spam
Ulted
can be
to clear
popped.
out
Seems like they
Penny.
have a pretty damn good
Wait a
idea
second.
of where Penny went with
It's
that
not
TP.
great though.
Has that
There's
kill
so
on
many
one.
people.
They can trade here,
You're
sure.
still gonna.
Or be shit, or decide to be absolutely shit.
Benjamin! They're hitting the Benjamin!
Oh,
Can
and
come through.
Camo's
It's a hell of a
gonna
lot faster
deny.
than it used to be. Spike is planted and Camo is here for the backstab.
Oh.
He got the headshot through the wall as well.
Through the
wall?
Yes, he headshot him through the wall.
How are BLG
This
losing
is
these games?
crazy work.
How can they be so
Like
close yet
heroics
so
of Penny.
far?
Well, they're
They
probably
have
still
just
gonna
been
win.
enough to go ahead and get them.
I mean, it's
at
still
least
they're
this
still
extra
2 rounds
round
ahead.
win.
Even
No!
after
See, when you
Closer
tap,
than he
they think that you
anticipated.
might be sticking the spike.
Team Liquid
Oh,
not going quietly into the night.
This is some absolute
And it's
fucking.
Penny
I got some
again.
sloppy R gameplay that we're watching.
That's what I
What
said.
the fuck is going on?
For Liquid. It looks like this is just done
Oh,
and
the
done.
sloppy,
Russia gets a
messy,
free kill.
nasty
It's a
gameplay.
3v5,
Dude, Penny getting
And then
this.
Penny's had enough. They line up
Getting 2 is wild, but
right into his
Ugh.
crosshairs. They get
2
the
is
res,
wild,
and they are
3 is
not ready for
criminal.
Camo to be back
Capital
there already.
offense.
Just a
that's what they said to Noah.
great timing
Alright,
play
we're
for
good,
Penny.
Every round it's like an M like Shyamalan.
All
film.
good, BLG
You
close
think
down
you
here.
know
No
where
worries.
it's going, and then it just
What
goes.
with the-
Why does
Pico?
Leviticus have a
Direction.
classic? No,
Bro, the insta rotate?
Because they just for full saving. but why
they're
not give
saving. I did.
Levius
Weaker
the
guy
guy
get
and
money?
YZ pop ult.
It'll be
Invested
okay.
So much to get those operators
Yeah.
going.
Put a pre-fire there.
What are you
I
saving the ult
assume-
for?
Damage
I assume when
onto
they get to
Neon.
retake, he
Again,
will
Neff
pop
has
out.
his ult, and they're
And they'll
still
give
gonna
the-
put a rifle
and then
on
hand
him.
it over.
someone
It's
else.
interesting,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Neff's good
Oh,
enough
there's
again.
nobody
But then again,
around them
that's what
right now.
that's what a
Understand.
sensible team would do.
Right.
But also look where he's playing with the gun. If he dies there, it's completely
Just looking
unrecoverable.
for
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
kind of
but he
info
also
that they
might
can
win the
get,
round.
but a repop of the smoke.
Sure.
It's gonna make it hard
It's
to
like
get
staying for a
any
baseball
info.
game. There might be a
Fast lane set
comeback.
up.
Oh my God.
Not clear here, but
It's unlikely.
Jones also not going to get them baited forward. And you get K-Knight in the perfect
Rotate,
position,
rotate,
but Team
rotate.
Liquid They make the
Oh,
right
he gets
choice.
in
They
the
go
cage.
straight away.
He saw the cage.
Oh,
he
he
saw
got
the cameras in the cage.
scared.
Paranoid tucks in.
What? Huh?
Back sight.
Oh, they
Sniper
called
gets
out.
a headshot
Oh, good.
on the
That's a
YZ.
The gun's gonna get picked up,
Trying to
though.
give it away.
Ruche, you need 2. You get 0.
Oh,
Okay.
Too much else.
Okay.
Damage.
Okay.
Well, it's 10-9. They're actually going to
No,
lose
no
this
silly
BLG.
likeness on the eco.
Planted.
Some of the rounds that they've lost here, unbelievable.
Just this ghost.
This is throwing beyond belief.
Camo taking point.
Camo taking point.
Bruh.
Names finds the
they're
kill,
gonna
Nev
save
dead,
the
and that's the other
gun.
2 players once again having to go for
we
a
saved
save.
this.
Team Liquid.
No, I
Barring
think
any
going
deaths
for
on the hunt,
damage
they are
here
going to
is...
get themselves
Oh, well,
within
no, because you don't want
touching
to give
distance.
Kiko the
One
ult, I
round
suppose.
separating in flawless
But can't
fashion.
Kiko just get a free orb at B main, basically, anyway? I guess maybe they'll fight
Just
B
what
main this round?
tremendous diligence being
Maybe.
shown here by Team Liquid. A bunch of traps set up.
I don't know if
by
they have a
BLG.
second timeout, but
One on each side of the map.
like,
And they're able to just not fall for the one on B. Go over
I think
to
this was
A.
just to spam this kill,
where
but
there's
this
the
one, we
judge.
have to get
Those
one
white
here.
girls.
I mean, I'm
You
still
put a
mad
cam
about this
right
round.
outside
I
of the
still can't
smoke that
believe this. Like,
forces Rushia back. He tries to
yo,
hide the
KO is
shot.
there, just ready to
Over
res.
to
Like,
Isaac to clear it.
but these two are just
Takes
lost.
sniff it out.
Weapon.
Oh boy, that's big.
man, I still have a buy.
Catastrophic. Money's not really there. You can see half armors across the board as the timer gets paused, and it seems like it's going to be a timeout call here from Billy Billy's.
Wait, that's how he dies?
Dude, Serial is just feeling it. That is.
That kill onto Rushia as well was right before he was about to
Check
shoot
that
another shot.
PC. That is
Yeah, this
ridiculous.
round could have gone a bit differently if Penny's bullets there didn't land perfectly.
Yeah, I think that accurately summarizes this entire series. All of the
How was
expressions
the
we
PRX
just saw.
game? It was a destruction. Let's watch the end of this whilst we wait.
Good timing.
There's one front side. There's one front side. You kill him.
Spike down A.
No, that's what
Is their coach sick?
He turns round.
There's 2 mid now. One of them's Vice. To the left.
Yeah, Fiber, you got this. You're the angry boy.
Oh. You got this, you got this.
So last time out of a timeout, but
Alright.
it was a Team Liquid timeout, wasn't it? Where they went
The
for the
mid
rundown
push.
mid.
Yeah.
Go on.
But it was also, was it not an eco?
Yeah, but now it would make some sense.
It was an anti-eco, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
For Billy Billy.
All right. Guardian, YZ as ult. Regen on 2. Okay. And you lose this and you're kind of cooked, right?
Some rifles and a Guardian.
Look at our
BLG.
map point.
The aforementioned half armors, 2 of them regen.
That's not quite how it works, though. There would be
How
another
long the
round
attack,
played,
though,
but you're
14
right, their
Liquid to try to
recon would be
capitalize
great.
off that.
Nico's got his ult.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
For sure.
Oh, grab
it.
Well, he's dead either way.
Okay.
The worst spot either we could.
Come on, YZ. Go on.
He's just dead.
Go on.
Second time he's
Not even. Oh, what? Levius saves him.
Out.
Oh, bring out the Bible verses.
Suddenly Serial.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God.
You cannot slaughter YZ on at this time of day.
Spots one and Levius is there. Close
What
angle.
a round
Shuts
for
him
them
down.
to win.
BLG. Up
I
to
mean,
match point.
he did
Team
get
Liquid
grabbed quite a
need 2
long
in a
way
row
away.
to get
Like,
that
you had
OT.
to
He goes
commit
ISO
to
ults
get
haven't
the
been
win.
that
Trying to
great, have
scale off the back of
I think
Kiko's
he's
ult.
beaten everyone apart from YZ.
Yeah, but he almost grabbed the other one as well. It wasn't
I
clean.
think he's grabbed YZ twice.
Possible.
And YZ should be in the worst position possible coming out of this, but they're just
They don't
not
look
looking for
crazy.
him.
They're all just focused
Not only
on
does he not get
Levius.
punished, but he gets another kill.
And he plays it brilliantly.
He doesn't just get away.
Hits his
That's
shots
nuts.
when he needs to most. And that's got YZ pumped.
Yeah.
One more round.
Yep.
They really want to never
BLG's
show us
got
the
it.
scoreboard, do they?
Hunter's Fury,
But
the
the replays.
overdrive. One away from a neural theft
Never
here for
see the
Liquid.
setup before the round begins as well. Come back into the game
This is
exactly as
YZ's
barriers
ult
drop.
for BLG.
Why are they sticking on regen armor?
Use a drone to check the front of B site here. Being left
Money.
open a bit. It's the cam.
2,500 and 1,900, no?
There we go.
Fury going to be sent out.
Camo,
Camo
that's
not able to
rough.
find too much of anything there.
Oh,
Patatek
that's
does
also
manage
nice.
to go
Oh,
ahead.
Patty's ult's pretty
Onto
big.
Levius, as well as a pump of damage onto Nap.
Do some decent damage.
But from the 70, it opens up the site. The spike
No,
cannot be
but I was
planted.
trying to
Drone
be
trying to
NBA.
lead out YZ.
Why
would you
Overdrive
pop ult?
This body
wrapping
block?
back around. It's Boba side.
He's hit a
K9
nice stun
finding
there.
one.
on
Just made
Kiko.
it. Yeah,
And then
clear.
Oh, he thought he
Getting
cleared
clear.
it, you
It
lazy
doesn't
what?
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
YZ, the fucking ghost.
And the game's over. The game's
That's-
over.
That's it?
The
Such a
defuse
weird
to
game.
come in, and that's
That's it?
The
BLG.
whole series was weird.
Even they don't even. Is it over? Is it the fucking moose is
Yeah,
going
the
up and
music
down, up
going
and down?
They didn't know.
Dude, that was.
How many did he get?
That was.
He didn't end up
weird
on
game.
19, did he?
I would say that was some bad Valorant, but it was to be expected.
Did he end up on 19?
But it was like. I don't know.
Bruh.
It was pretty fun. It was still pretty fun.
Yeah, there was a lot of like cool moments.
Oh.
But then, but this is the thing. Like at Masters, you shouldn't be getting any like true shitters. All these games should be fun.
I mean, yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Especially when
You never get true glue.
I gotta be honest with you. I think Send Wolves might buck the trend a little bit in terms of
that one will be a bit of a stomp. I
bad
think.
Valorant.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I fear I'm gonna be rooting for them, but I think
Is it the first game tomorrow?
I think that team might be cooked.
Yes. Yeah, it's first.
And they've got a lot of fans as well, so the Send people are gonna
Yeah,
be
Wolves.
pissed
Yeah, the
about
Send
that
fans probably gonna get
Send
drowned out.
fans
To
are
be
gonna
fair.
be so mad
They're
about
gonna
that
get.
one.
They're gonna get drowned out by the Wolves fans, right? I've paid people to get the drums in.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, we don't want you. We want you. Get the star in.
Oh. Why is he the goat? If not for the translator, I'm pretty sure.
That's a good save. That's a good save.
今天确实是一场非常焦灼的战局，但是最终你们赢下来了这场比赛的胜利。那
That's
现
funny
在
as
感
fuck
觉
from
多
Nef
开心
though,
的，
just
能
trying
分
to
享一下你
get
的心
into
情吗？
the interview.
But it would have been very bad if they were like, YZ, you had such a great game on Neon.
Yes, thank you. I tried really.
Then I'll be like, I'm Neff, actually.
I would just play along
I
with
feel
that.
truly
Yeah, imagine
happy
if you went
because
along with
we
it.
stand
Gosh,
in
Yes,
such a
and-
big
That happened in
arena,
football,
and
to be
Yeah, I'm
fair,
gonna
also
recently.
the crowd,
Later,
they are
guys.
very passionate. And
Goodbye.
now it's our new roster, new BLG, and it's our first win on global stage. So I'm truly happy.
Yeah, you seem super excited after the sunset ended. But I feel like
Right, show
every
me.
round in this series was super
YZ,
unpredictable.
second
You know, a
highest
lot of
rated, we
curveballs
take that.
From Team Liquid side. So how much of a
Poor
challenge
guy
was
was about
that
to
for
take
He
a
got 18.
selfie off the
其实今天这场
jumbotron.
比赛里
The
，Team
camera
Liquid 他们
shot
确实
turned
有很
away.
多
Okay,
出人
that's
意料
not
的
too
地方，
bad.
尤其是可能他们3张地图的阵容，确实有的时候让人有一些意想不到。
Whilst we listen
但
to
对
the
你来
interview
说，所有的这些意料之外的东西，到底有多有挑战性呢？
其实就是他们的打法也是很独特吧，但是也
So,
比较
this man.
简单。然后我们教练
Oh.
在看了几回合之后，就做了很好的针对吧，就让我们一直
This man.
去破解他们的阵型就好。
I think their playstyle is very
Oh.
unique, but also it's very simple.
This man.
After our coach investigate their
Three
their
plus 2
game,
bonus,
their
and I
rounds,
don't think there was
they
any
know how to
4Ks
deal
for him.
with them, and he told us,
Nope.
and we know how to do.
Okay, well, congratulations once again, YZ. Enjoy
That's
the
a
support
13.
and
That's
celebration
good.
with the fans.
现在可以和粉丝互动了，恭喜你们！
All right, gang, I'm out of here.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the
Goodbye,
call.
everyone.
Bye bye.
Now I don't suppose. No, I don't suppose.
No, I was saying.
You're not
that
playing
I
ranked,
think if
are
we
you, Josh?
flipped.
Huh?
You're not playing ranked, are you?
If we flipped, what do you mean if we flipped? What are
We
you
flipped
talking
the
about, man?
games. Like if PRX was the last game we watched, I think I would feel inspired.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not playing ranked with you, you bald twat.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Fucking rude, actually. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye, Bren.
What about some
yeah.
150 ping ranked?
And goodbye, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. What? 13 points. IGL. Cooking. I'm cooking. Goodbye.